It's David Arquette, Dewey from the Scream movies, as you know. Remember, there's only one rule to surviving a horror movie, and that's subscribing to Craven Something Scary.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, visitors, subscribers, and Cravenites and patrons alike. Welcome all to Craven Something Scary, where it's all horror all the time. Well, here we are, finding ourselves yet again at a very special live stream. Had one of these recently, and you guys remember the 10,000 subscriber stream was, gosh, what, 2 weeks ago, maybe something like that? Not long ago, and it was an amazing night. And here we are tonight celebrating a different milestone. The channel has reached, or is about to reach, its 2-year birthday, channel anniversary. And my very first video was posted. Well, you know what? I probably shouldn't give too much data out because there are games being played tonight, and I don't know all the questions. I didn't want to know the questions because I like to be surprised like you guys. So let's just put it this way. It's not too hard to do the math. It was around this time. And my first video was posted. And the time has literally flown by at a hurricane's pace. I just can't believe we're at 2 years. It's pretty darn amazing. And we'll talk a lot more about that. I have a lot to say tonight about it. As we get into the stream and get into the thick of things as the night progresses. But I first just want to say, before I bring in a couple of my guests that are joining tonight, just want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Obviously, there are mid-20s now and climbing, and I'm sure we'll climb as the stream continues. And if you want to smash that thumbs up button, you'll actually help it climb, literally, in real time. But I want to say a real shout out to Jake, because Jake was already a channel member, but he upgraded to the director's cut level, which is the next to highest level you can be on this channel right now. So Jake, thank you so much, man. That is extremely generous. I really appreciate the upgrade of your membership, and that is a tremendous amount of support every month for the channel. And welcome to that director's cut level. And now your name goes in the hat as possibly having the opportunity to join me on the panel for a live stream. So that's exciting. And Mark is in the house. Denisha's here. Hey, Denisha, I'm just going to kind of scroll through here and let you guys all know that I'm seeing you. Talking Star Wars says, happy 2 years and look past the halfway mark to 11K. It's true. Yes, I'm over 10,600 now. Actually, I'm getting closer to 10.7. Now I should be at 10.7 probably within 3 days or so, depending how things go. You never can be certain. CJ's here. Connie, what's up, Connie? Connie, it's got an anniversary as well today. A member for 5 months. And many more, Connie says. Thank you, Connie. Thanks for your faithful support. And yes, many more indeed. Much appreciated. And Paula's here, of course. Jason, the nice one. All right, guys. Michael Carver. And I said hello in the chat earlier, but my pal Dave over at Nerdbox. And Jen, welcome. Glad you're here. Thanks for the congrats, Dave. Much appreciated, man. And we're like way overdue for a collab, bro. It's been way too long. Justina, what's going on? Jim at Now It's Dark says, here in spirit. Congrats on the 2 years. Thank you, Jim. And Russell's here as well. Good deal. And Garen is here. Good. Nathan says, party time. That's right. Okay. All right, I think I'm just about caught up now. Loving all these emojis you guys are putting out. And Jason does say, happy 2 anniversary, Stephen. You deserve it, my dear friend. Here's to many more. And I'm so grateful for my Craven Out family. Thank you, Jason. I'm very grateful for this amazing community, too. I just can't tell you what it means, what all y'all mean to me. What's up, Oracle? Oracle's joining us while watching A Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Ooh. Okay. Very cool, guys. Well, listen, just again, a real blanket hello to all of you. And it's just so awesome to see you here. And Sherry says, congrats on 2 years. I love your channel and I watch faithfully. Thank you so much. You know, again, it's so humbling and so appreciative for that. And Alan says, 2 years. Dang, that's impressive for anything to last. Stopping in quick before my 10,000 steps, I think it says. Yeah. And then buying my beer. I might be back when I'm done that chore of the day. That's funny, Alan. Yeah, man. Hope you make it back. And look here, Chris over at Discover Montreal. Chris says, congrats, 2 years. So happy our paths crossed. I'll have that video gift I'm working on for you in the next few days. Oh my gosh. Chris, you're killing it, man. It's all I can tell you is the samples you've sent me are amazing, buddy. And I can't wait. I'm stoked to see the final product, dude. You guys, I'm going to have a real treat to be posting this coming week that Chris is working very hard on for me. And you guys are going to be blown away. Just stay tuned on that. All right. John Best is here. Congratulations. Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're good, man. I just went live. So you're actually on time. Oh, man. And Antonio's here as well. All right. And Deontay and Travis as well. And Michael from Movies and Beyond. What's up, man? I want to drop by and say happy 2-year channel birthday, my man. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. It's great to see you, man. I really enjoyed the other day with you and Max on your channel. That was a lot of fun. And Alex says, congrats on the 2 years. I discovered your channel recently, and I very much enjoy the content you put out. Thank you, man. That really does mean a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. Glad you found the channel, however that came about. And I'm glad even more than you finding it, that you're sticking around and that you're part of the community. And that is absolutely fantastic. One second. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. All right. So I think I am caught up now. Hi, Ashley. Ashley's here as well. And Kyle's here as well. Hey, Kyle, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you, man. Keep up the amazing work. I sure will keep it up, my friend. And you too, buddy. Keep it up what you're doing over there on Flet's Movies and Pop Culture. All right. And got our first super chat of the night. And I just wanted to mention Denisha real quick. Thank you, Denisha. Congrats on 2 years, buddy. Love you, my friend. Same to you. And I really appreciate your super chat. That's so generous. And thanks for your kind wishes, Denisha, and all that you do for the channel as well. Thank you. And, guys, before I bring on my guests, just to let you guys know, and of course, you guys know how things work. On a night like tonight, we're going to have a lot of guests and a lot of games, a lot of stuff happening. All right. I will certainly do my best to get all of your questions and comments addressed, as many as I can, I should say. But you guys understand I won't be able to get to everybody. It's just the way it goes. So I just want to remind you all, it's not personal. Don't take offense or anything like that. Just understand, and I know you'll be graceful and understanding of the constraints that are what they are in a live stream. However, should you want to get a burning question across, you can do what Denisha did right here. Simply send a super chat in. I do get a notification and I will make sure that all of them are addressed before the end of the stream. So thank you, Denisha. Much appreciated. All right, guys. Well, it's time to bring on my guests. All right. And hey, William, thank you, man. Good to see you. All right. Great to have you here. My first guest I'm going to bring on is who was backstage first. And that's how I usually do this. So please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, good friend of the channel. He's if you were here on the 10K, he put together, I think it was 13 or 14 giveaways that were gifted out. Just phenomenal night in a lot of ways. But I said that just to say, you know who I'm talking about, because when I said that, if you were here, you know. So please welcome the one and only, the bearded one himself. It's Eric from the Bearded Entertainment.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Thanks for having me. Congratulations on 2 years. It's
Thank
I think you got me beat by a long time. So
hey, man.
At least being active. I think I actually joined a long time ago. But anyways, yeah, being active, you've got me beat. So congratulations.
Well, thanks, buddy. And you know, it's what a ride this has been. My goodness gracious. You know, it's gonna be one of those nights where as we continue down the path we're going, there'll be moments where I don't have the words, and you know, and I'll be stumbling around trying to figure out how I want to properly address it. And you know, sometimes you just don't really have the words other than to say thanks and how special things, you know, it all is, really. So it's been amazing having you a part of this, Eric, for a very long time, man.
Yeah, I was looking actually. I think it's more than half the time. I know that much.
Oh yes.
It's more than half the time. But I don't, hold on. I was looking at it, and it said like the exact time when I was looking at my membership level, but
I think you're around, it's got to be at least 16 months, I think.
This is why I wanted to go look at it, because I actually have a milestone today.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. That's awesome, man. I haven't seen it pop up yet, but I'm sure it will.
Yeah, I was about to say I just
there it is.
Just sent it. Yeah, 17 months, man.
Dude. Oh yeah, there we go.
17 of the 24.
How about that? That is incredible, man. 17. That is a wow. What a milestone in and of itself that is, even. Wow. Dang, that's a channel member too. That's not even a subscriber. That's a
Oh yeah, I was a subscriber. I was a subscriber for a few months before I became a member.
Yeah.
So
that's right.
Yeah, man.
Wow, Eric. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
It's been a real pleasure, and I'm very happy to be able to call you a friend. And anytime you need someone on your stream, anytime I get that message, I'm like, well, clearing my schedule because we got to stream tonight.
Oh,
so
that's awesome, man. Well, I feel the same, man. It's you know, you're a very special guy, and I mean, in our friendship means a whole lot. Very, you know, just means the world to me, man. And I appreciate you. You know, all of our conversations we have offline, online, doesn't matter, man. They're all so meaningful, and you're a great friend, buddy. And I do really appreciate your support in every area, man. Every area.
I'm happy to do it. I'm just happy to be a part of this Cravenite family.
Oh, well, you know, speaking of Cravenite family, I have a couple of more Cravenite family members that are here knocking on the door. So let's bring on the next one here. That was in the order they came in. And this is another individual that's no stranger here. He's been on tons of watch parties with us and streams, and just he's all over the place. He's like ZZ Top. He's bad. He's nationwide. You guys go back to that old song. So guys, please welcome to the stream my good friend from the Late Night Horror Show. It's JT himself.
What is going on, all you crazy horror freaks, geeks, and awesome peeps? You know me, JT, from the Late Night Horror Show, and it's party time! Because it's 2-year channel birthday party. Congratulations, Craven. You deserve it. Many, many more. I am blessed to be a part of this family, this community, be your friend, and and I'm also a sharp-dressed man when I dress sharp.
Well, here's my question. Speaking of, hey, we're going to keep that theme rolling. At night when it's time to go to bed, do you slip inside your sleeping bag? Slip inside your sleeping
I'll never
bag?
kiss and tell.
Okay. Had to ask. Oh, my gosh.
Have a fun night.
We're going to have a great night, man. And thanks for being here, really, man.
No problem.
I so enjoy our time together, man. It's you guys are awesome. And, you know, if we were doing ZZ Top song titles, we could go for hours because I think I know most. I won't say I know all of them, but I know most all of them anyway. And that could be a fun discussion in itself.
Yeah, I don't have legs, so yeah, I don't. And I don't know how to use them.
3 or 4, and y'all have already said 2 of them. So.
Oh no.
I know Lagrange.
Yeah, that's the good one. That's the good one.
Down in Texas. So my question is, did you have a TV dinner or TV dinners for dinner, or did you happen to meet up with your burger man?
I'm a burger man.
I mean, there's some provocative lyrics in Burger Man. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm a burger. It's just, we're about to go OnlyFans, aren't
we? Just short of that. But ZZ's they're the kings of double entendres. We know.
Oh that.
If you know their music, you already know.
Yeah.
We won't go there. We'll leave that alone. But guys, I have another guest and another Craven Knight, great friend, and also goes way, way back. In fact, I met her before the channel started. So we're going pre-Craven Something Scary days. Please welcome my good friend and supporter and just all around awesome movie geek in the most affectionate way. Please welcome Carrie Craves Cinema.
Hello.
Hey there.
You know, Carrie's crazy about a sharp-dressed man too, you know.
Oh, here we go.
Just saying.
I love this.
I was getting
Heck yeah.
you guys just like name-dropping songs.
We're owed.
Yeah, man.
The young kids don't do this. Only the old guys do. This is dropping names.
Hey, they don't know the amazing music that is ZZ Top. So
that's right. Heck yeah, man. They're missing out. They'll roll their eyes at us for this, but they're missing out. They're missing out.
They don't even know.
No. Hey, Heather. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you so much. And Hollywood Guy is here as well. What's up, man? All right. Great to see you all here. Okay. And I hear another knock at the door, just so happens. I was about to transition, and I hear a knock, 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 knock.
We need a company song. Come and knock on our door.
I was
waiting
Craven,
for you.
Craven, what you need to get on your soundboard is a knocking, so you could play
that.
StreamYards
needs to add that.
That's true. You know what? I can easily download a knocking effect for my. I have empty banks on my Rodecaster.
Yeah. Well, StreamYard needs to do that. Like, because I use Ecamm because, it's an Apple product. If I get a guest, it rings like ding dong. I mean, and I can have everybody hear it, but I hear it in my headphones. So it's let me know that, my guest showed up.
Well, aren't you giving me crickets?
There it is. So somebody boring showed up.
It'd be great to have the knocks and everyone would be like, "Oh, there's a knock at the door."
Oh, great! Cool, yeah. I know. No, I'm just messing with you, man. All right. Next up is another great friend, a very long time member of this community, and he just happens to be making a Halloween fan film, which I am. I'm very excited about, and we'll talk more about at the appropriate time. But until then, please welcome, you guys know him and love him, the adorable, even when he's not wearing his wig and hot dog suit, Please welcome the one and only Brad James Bishop.
Kisses from her and him. Three's Company too. I know the word. I grew up on Three's Company. I love that.
Oh yeah, Three's Company is awesome.
I love it.
Hello, everyone.
Well, hello.
What's up,
Hi,
buddy?
Brett.
Happy
Hello.
birthday.
Thank you. Got all kinds of
Channel.
sounds going on. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being here.
It's good to see you all. And little Michael's peeking his head over by Carrie. I see him back there. Well, your background anyway.
Where?
No, not literally on the screen.
It's like where?
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh, there's a. I forgot I added a Michael up there.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the graphic.
Oh, all good. I did have Eric's painting behind me at one point. I'm like, did it come back or something? Is it haunting me? What's happening?
I'm working on your next one.
Dinner.
Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I just finished. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I apologize. I think Jerry. I think it's Jerry's. He's one who won the Michael. Yes, Jerry Wilson. I just finished his the other day, and I started working on yours. His is right next to me. If you want to see, just.
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh,
love that. Love that, man.
love the shading.
Awesome.
Thank you. Yeah. So your other one is in the works. Sorry, I just wanted to throw that out there because you mentioned the painting.
Wow.
Can't wait to see it.
Well, real quick, I want to say hello also to Joseph, the horror guy, stopping in.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
Joseph.
Jojo.
Yeah, make yourself at home. And Riley Rage is here also. Excellent. And JT's coming in with an 11-month anniversary.
Yeah. Look at
JT,
that
you're
autocorrect.
1 month, bro. You're 1 month away
Yeah.
That's awesome.
from the gold skull, my friend.
Yeah.
You're almost
That's awesome.
We're so devoted.
Yeah. Where does
Yeah.
the
Wonder
time good?
why.
Autocorrect right there, folks. It's like both say go. Where the hell they go? Good, whatever.
What?
Yeah, look. Where does the time get? Where does the time good?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, I know what you're
you're
saying.
silly.
So,
It
yeah.
does go by quickly, and it's so interesting. I've heard recently some folks chatting about like literally getting excited about getting a gold skull. Like it's like a thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. Like
I
there's
got one.
folks that are like really like I want my gold skull. Like they're after it, and that's cool.
It's like having a golden ticket.
Yes, exactly. See, that would be called a great transition statement.
Except
Oh,
for
it's
And-
a golden ticket.
That's actually really, really cool. And Eric,
Gold
before you
skull.
go ahead. Go ahead. You say
Oh, no.
gold
I was
what?
just gonna say, yeah, we're the Gold Skull Gang.
Yes.
Stay golden,
love
boner
that.
boy.
watch that pop up in Scream 7 now. It's somebody's nickname.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Gold Skull Crew.
Stay gold.
Oh man. Well, it's interesting that Carrie did bring this up here about this golden ticket, because guys, I'm bringing something back tonight that I have not done since the 10K. And for tonight, and I'm not going to do this every live stream. It's just going to be every now and then. Well, tonight's one of those now and thens. So check this out, guys, at the bottom of the screen. For only a $10 or above super chat tonight, only for this stream, you may dial in and call in to the show live on my private celebration phone line. And I will get you that private number, and we'll have to do it through Instagram or email. And if you do a $10 super chat or more, you have the option that you can dial in to ask a question or make a comment. And there you go. And you get also the golden stew train ticket. If you would like to have one, if you already have it, then that's fine too. You can just, call in, do the phone call. But the stew train ticket will be yours if you would like to have the golden ticket. So guys, there it is. That's one special thing tonight that you won't be able to do again for probably a little while. So
I want a golden goose.
And I'm trying hard not to sing the Golden Ticket song.
Yeah. We all have Willy Wonka.
I know.
Probably. Yeah, Willy Wonka.
Yep.
Oh, I randomly bust into song when it comes to Golden Ticket.
Do it. Let's do it. Wait, what's a good number for her to sing to us so we can do super chat wise?
Oh, I don't know. That's up to Carrie. I know that's.
Come on, Carrie.
Carrie, you have to set the number tonight for you to sing.
Why
whatever
is
you.
it always me?
If I know
so
the song,
darn
I'll sing
good at
it.
it.
That's so funny.
Well, I didn't get you as much as I wanted to the last time.
Well, that was a very, very that was a reaching for the stars goal.
Yeah.
And that, and so
You
I don't
want to
think
know
that's
how
your
much I
fault.
love you.
Well, and I know, and that meant a lot to me when you that.
No, I mean, I had the most horrible headache of my life that night. And I was like, dude, I'm powering through this. I'm doing this for Steven. I'm doing this. And I made it happen. And I'm proud of myself.
And you know what? I never would have known it. You didn't even show any outward symptoms at all. You just were like the old usual Carrie, happy, feeling good Carrie. And I did not know that. So thank you for that. That really means a lot.
I know how to power through. So
awesome.
And speaking of powering through, Katie's powering through tonight to say hello.
Katie.
Hey, Katie.
hello, K-pop.
All right.
I follow her on TikTok, and there's always people, it seems, at her store she works at that they're really mean to her. And so I want to just go down there and follow her around and just defend her.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Road trip.
Let's get a whole game.
Yeah.
You know what? That's right.
They don't call me the OG of Elm Street for nothing. Let's go down there.
When they start bullying her, all of us will start walking toward them. This will freak them out.
Dead hands.
You know what we're going to say? We'll get up there and we're going to simply look at them and say this.
Better live her alone. Live her alone.
Only it won't be a joke.
Yeah, it won't be a joke.
It won't be a joke.
It will not be a joke.
That's true. Not at all.
We got your back.
You bet, Katie. That's right. You're in the right group right here to be hanging with.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's awesome, guys. Well, Denisha did do a super chat earlier, and I want to play a clip for Denisha.
Let's do it. Yay.
So let's get our super chat clips kicked off tonight. And sometimes look, here's the thing. If these meanies at work for Katie, just imagine this fella seeing all of us busting through the door, making a straight line for them. I could see them doing something like this.
He's drunk as all hell.
There's so much to unpack there.
There's a lot to unpack.
Was that not fitting though? Like, that's the reaction, man.
Yeah, especially we come walking in like princess.
Were those tacos behind it?
Yes,
I think they were tacos. Yes,
they were tacos.
That guy's down by my 7-Eleven. I know him. He's cool.
Oh gosh, dude, that was fun.
When you put money in his cup, that's how he responds. It's pretty cool.
Dude, he was
You're like, stop! I'm gonna take it back.
Yeah, man. CJ says it sounded like he was in a lot of pain.
Oh,
he looked like he was hurting.
Pain and joy.
Maybe the tacos were really hot.
Maybe he was pushing out a 13-pounder.
Oh no!
Oh,
man.
Just saying.
Eric, you had your hand up earlier, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is just some channel stuff I thought you might appreciate.
Oh yeah,
I was on the Scream subreddit earlier. Obviously, it's usually not great, but someone posed a question on the Scream subreddit: "Who's your favorite Scream YouTube channel or YouTuber?" You were mentioned at least 10 times.
Wow!
From people at, like, it was The majority was you, Zach Cherry, Beyond the Mask was another one, and oh gosh, Assista Pam was on there a lot as well. But yeah, you were mentioned at least 10 times by different people as being their favorite Scream YouTuber.
Wow,
that's really cool, man.
You're my favorite, Craven.
Yeah, my favorite. Oh, thank you, guys.
Nobody else lets me on their streams. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I see what it's all about to you.
I'm kidding. I've been on some of you.
I know that. Yeah,
no one puts Brett in the corner.
Yeah. Where's my corner right here?
Yeah, because if you do, he does that.
I wish I could hit those notes.
I could pull him and Steve Perry out, and we could just do a marathon of those two all night long.
Absolutely.
But no, Eric, thanks for sharing that, buddy. Because I don't ever go to Reddit, and
me neither.
It's nice to know, man. It's nice to hear. That's really cool.
It was pretty cool. And you, like, one of the first comments on the thread was you.
Wow.
So yeah, it was. I saw that earlier, and I was like, oh, I want to go back and check. And then there was like, it went from like 2 comments to like over 100, and you were mentioned a lot. So.
Cool.
That's neat, dude.
Well, I appreciate that for all you folks out there in Reddit land, which is a dangerous place. It's like watching going to Reddit's like watching what's that movie with Nev Campbell? The series, the apocalyptic series.
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal.
Yeah. Twisted Metal. It's like going in Twisted Metal out in between cities. You know.
I was like, Party of 5? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Well, speaking of Neb Campbell, she did another show called The Lincoln Lawyer. She's not returning because I saw this a couple days ago. Other projects.
I saw. I think it was Collider. They put out an article. I think yesterday that said Nev Campbell's return to Scream 7 looks more promising now that they know. Now that it's reported she's not coming back to the Lincoln Lawyer, so
yeah.
What was that one? What was the one?
Twisted Metal.
Yeah, sorry, nothing. Go ahead.
No, it's like Twisted Metal. Ain't even. It ain't green. I don't think there's a green light for season 2. So,
not yet.
What project has to be Scream?
Yeah,
that's
really cool. Wasn't there another series that she's going to do on NBC and it just didn't go through?
Yeah,
she did a pilot, but it didn't get picked up.
Yeah, okay,
it didn't get picked up.
They're like, oh, you get a lead in that.
Yeah, man.
I always think that might be too bad that she's kind of finding herself a little bit light on work, and that's why she's coming back for 7. But hopefully it's because she really, she has bills to pay. But like, hopefully, hopefully it's really good. Like, oh man.
Well, I mean, I was talking about that the other night on a stream. Actually, no, it wasn't on a stream. I was talking about it in a group chat, in a group Instagram chat. And when I was talking about it, I think it might have come across like I was bad mouthing Nev Campbell, but I really wasn't. I was saying like, yeah, it might not. She might have just said, hey, yeah, I'll do this because she knows it's a guaranteed thing that's going to happen. She has a guaranteed part in it if she wants it, and as soon as the strike's over, it's going to start. So like, I wouldn't blame her at all if she's like, hey. I need the money, so
let me piggyback on that too. And here's the thing with the strike, though, is that now with that, if there's a guaranteed go movie right when it's done, instead of them now starting to put it into development and it's going to take much longer, like I think everybody in the industry really hopes they're part of something is able to start right after the strike ends, because there's going to be a lot of nothing in the entertainment world for a while because of this. So, I mean, that's not gonna be working very soon. Most of all.
Yeah,
she's gonna take it. Opening scene, she had like rollers in her hair, smoking a cigarette, and holding scotch. Like, the only reason why I'm here because I need the money.
Mark left with the kids. Oh, I thought you were doing Sydney. Sorry. Another ghost face.
Just saying. But yeah,
it's awesome. We'll see.
We'll see.
You guys already know my feeling on it.
I'm just saying. I'm piggybacking on what you on the breaking news, and this distills it. That like, what other projects? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So
right. That's true.
Well, there was some questions I think about, because from what you reported, I think you reported this, Craven. She actually was signed on before the strikes even happened.
Yeah, they already negotiated. Were completed before the strikes. She already was agreeing to come on.
And then the discussion from that turned to whether someone said there there has to be a script already because they said she wouldn't agree to come back if there wasn't a script. And I kind of just agreed with that. I was like, I think at this point with the strikes and everything, she would probably agree to come back to have guaranteed work, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
I want to jump on that. Actually, sorry, me and Eric already hitting it off. But what I would see is that she would negotiate the part, she would sign on, but she would have stipulations as far as script goes. So if the script wasn't done, I'm sure that there was at least a script, or I'm sure there was some type of draft. And also that Christopher Landon would have already been signed on as well, because I don't think she would have signed on without a director not knowing for sure which way he was going to go. But so I think in her contract she has a ton of stipulations on script approval and whatnot. So, I
agree. I don't think I think she would just flat out say like, I'm not coming back if Sydney's going to die. Like,
well, that's already here. Yeah, that's already a stipulation that she has anyway.
Yeah. So but I could see that, but I don't know. I don't think there was a script for 7 already. Sorry.
I'm sure there's a draft.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a draft.
There has to have been a storyline or something.
Yeah,
for her to sign on, there has to be at least a draft.
I would think something, especially with the same writers being in place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they probably were already working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but man, like. You're the one who pointed this out to me, Stephen, with how Radio Silence said things work. They didn't start writing until they found out it was greenlit, and so who knows how far they got before they had to start with strike stuff and working on their other projects. Yeah, because they both have other projects going.
Unless Landon's helping them write it.
And I would prefer. If it was Christopher Landon, writer, director, I'm not going to lie. I'd prefer it.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Lady Luna, what's going on? Good to see you here. Glad you made it. Thank you so much. Yes, 2 years. Dude, somebody wake me up and tell me where the time went.
Jitterbug.
Bro. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm awake now. Oh, it wasn't a dream. It's real.
It is real.
It's real. It's still shocking. Yeah, I'm telling you what, I'm just so excited for tonight. And you know, when I did the 10K, I wasn't thinking like how close we were to this date. I'm like, oh my gosh. And I started thinking about like this is right around the corner, you know, like 2 weeks away. But we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be doing some games tonight, guys.
Let's do it.
We'll be talking horror, of course, right? As we have been. But we're gonna continue with other games. And just taking your questions as well, and we'll get into theories and stuff. We're just gonna hang out. You know, I didn't want to, I after the 10K was so amazing and intense, insane. I thought this would be a little different. It's still gonna be a ton of fun, but just a different feel, a little different vibe. And Newtimus says happy anniversary, Cravens. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I'm stuck at work, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for doing that. Much appreciated.
Hopefully it goes fast.
Homie.
Yes. And Castellar's here also. Good to see you, Castellar. And Jason, too. What's up, Jason? Yes, happy Labor Day. Absolutely. And Ashley says, don't forget, Craven's interviewing Landon on the 11th. And, you know, it is true. And I've got a few announcements to get to. This might be a good time to do them before we get into the thick of what we're going to do tonight with games and stuff.
Yeah.
And before I do that, though, I did update my channel members list before the stream tonight, so that all those new folks that have been joined as Cravenites have been gifted memberships this week would get the recognition that they deserve. Because you guys are always gifting memberships, and it's so amazing, honestly. And it just makes me feel so overwhelmed at times. So I wanted to play this for you guys. For all you members, you guys all matter. Every one of you, every level, every individual that faithfully sacrifices every month to contribute something to this channel as a way of showing your support and appreciation for the content. It means a whole lot, more than you know. So guys, turn your attention to the screen for me, please, for the next minute. And
20.
let's stick acknowledge, yeah,
20
let's
minutes.
acknowledge 60 seconds. Let's acknowledge all of these individuals, please. Let's give them the recognition they each deserve for helping this channel to be all that it is and all that it will be to come. Here.
That's a lot.
Wow.
So awesome. And you guys are a huge part of that. Every one of you that donates, these memberships on these streams, and you're all part of that list. That not only as a supporter, but bringing new folks in to the community. And I'm happy to say, I don't have a number that I can quantify that, but I can tell you there are several people that have been gifted memberships that have stayed members. And I think that is so cool, man. It's so awesome. And by the way, everyone that's here, and we got new folks joining like all the time, such as Extron. What's up, man? Thank you so much. Love you too, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, everyone here, I was going to say something to you all, and it just went out of my brain. But
you hate that?
Oh, no, I know what it was now. I do hate that. I know what it was. For everyone that is joining, and hey, Sean, 420. Everyone, please subscribe to my guest tonight. I would greatly appreciate it, number one. And number two, you will greatly appreciate it because they have awesome content. And Eric over at the Bearded Entertainment, Carrie Cinema, the Late Night Horror Show, fun stuff. And Brett James Bishop, I mentioned, you need to follow him over on Instagram.
On the gram.
Yeah, on the gram. Yes.
On the gram. Is that how the kids are saying it these days?
That's right.
Do it for the gram.
Back in the 70s, I'll take a gram.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to say, that's a different thing, man.
Yeah, I love gram.
I'll take a gram, man.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. But yeah, Brett, let everybody know where they can follow you on Instagram for your Halloween fan film.
Instagram.com/shape of Halloween, not the shape of Halloween, just shape of Halloween, or you can just do the @shape of Halloween on that, or Facebook, but mainly Instagram.
Yes.
For now.
That's right. Guys, go follow Brett at the move at Shape of Halloween, at Shape of Halloween.
Yeah.
Go follow him on Instagram. You want to be in the know.
It's in the chat.
There it is. Thank you, Eric.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy.
Now it's that's right. It's easy now. Just click the link. All you can do is click it.
Just click the link and you'll go right to his Instagram.
So make it happen. All right. And Lady Luna says,
click it now.
Luna says,
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was Carrie at first.
Oh,
Every time that shifted in voices.
No, I didn't know. Maybe you were doing a funny voice. I was like,
her up, Buttercup.
No. But Lady Luna says that was me almost 5 months ago. I was gifted my first membership here, and I'm counting down the months till I get my gold skull. There you go. Hey. Wow. Thank you so much for that, Lady Luna. That seriously, there's what I was looking for. Thank you so much.
Darker and darker.
I thought somebody saw
Much appreciated. This is really does mean a lot, Lady Luna. And you're an example of one of many that have just immersed yourselves from day one. I remember the very first live stream, you were here, and you have been here ever since. And you just plugged yourself in to the community and have become such an amazing part of it. And Luna's not alone in that. But Luna, I remember that, and I can't believe that was 5 months ago, because I remember streaming here and seeing you come in the first time. And time just, it goes by too quick. I'll be saying that all night.
Already in September. Ugh.
I know.
It's September.
I'm excited though, because that means we're getting closer to October when they get to go meet Dewey.
Yeah,
cool.
man. That's so awesome. And Tanisha's putting links in the chat. Thanks, Tanisha, for all the guests that have YouTube channels. So yes, there you go. Just click those links, subscribe, and you'll be glad you did. And Luna says, I felt so welcome and I fit right in. My kind of people. The best horror fam ever.
That's
I
right.
agree.
I
Yes.
agree too.
Yeah, because I think she got the if I'm not gifted a sub, I think that's when she got it.
Oh, it could be, man.
I
Yeah.
think so. I think it was because I'm sure because she's talking about being a member, then she got it. I think it was me or Eric.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It was one of us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if it was that particular stream, yeah, the odds are, but there were several people kicking into that night that were also hitching. I mean, Sarah, I think Carrie, there were others that were throwing in on it, man. And
Oh yeah,
was
feeling the fire.
That's right.
Info.
Yes.
Come on, baby, let my.
Extron said, I've known you for a year now. Wow, it doesn't feel that long. Feels like just yesterday when I first came to the channel and you didn't even know me yet. I was a casual viewer of the channel. Well, you know, it's awesome when you cross the line from saying I'm going to be a casual viewer to I'm going to be a committed follower. I'm stepping in. I'm going to the inner circle, the cult of Craven, and I'm never going back. And that's so cool.
Cool. Yeah.
And hey, what's up? Eric over at Two Boys says 9 days. I'm trying to remember what's in 9 days. Craven, can you help remind me, please? Well, it's funny you say that, Eric. I can actually help you with that because, and I even brought a visual along to help. In 9 days, ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Landon, the director of Scream,
so handsome,
is going to be here on the 11th of, it's a Monday, the 11th at 7 p.m. He's committed to 1 full hour to stay with us. And we're going to be talking Freaky, his 2 Happy Death Day movies, Disturbia, and his paranormal activity work. And I'm going to be asking a lot of questions about his approach to directing, his approach to his philosophy of transitioning from paper to screen. What's his process? And I'm gonna ask as many possible questions that I can come up with that will give us insight into how he will approach Scream 7. That's my goal. Because if we can learn from what his past work he did, it can help us learn about his next work. And so that's how I'm viewing this. And that's my approach. And of course, you guys will have, because I'm not one of these channel creators who block the audience away like they're in an amphitheater just watching a stage. I believe that I want you guys part of the community. I want you to have access. So you will have an opportunity to have direct access to Christopher Landon, which, by the way, he's not doing the cons, guys. You're not going to be able to go out and just meet him or buy a ticket. So this is a rare opportunity that, I want to pass on to all of you that you can have an opportunity to do that should you choose to. So definitely we'll be accepting your super chat questions that day. And it's going to be an opportunity to reach out to him. And I'll kind of lay the groundwork much later on the 11th, not tonight.
Yeah.
There is groundwork. There are rules.
Is there any restrictions that people should know going in specifically? Because I think a lot of people are going to be excited to talk about Scream 7, but
yeah, well, and obviously we can't talk about a film in production. That's not going to happen for any movie. But yeah, no, we're going to be focusing on what he's done.
That's exciting.
So that we can think
he has an amazing filmography, just saying.
Oh, he does.
I just watched Disturbia not too long ago, and I enjoyed it greatly.
It's criminal that's not talked about more.
Thank you.
I love that movie so much.
I love Shia LaBeouf.
It's kind of like it's his red eye in a way.
The suspense of that movie is crazy. I absolutely love it. And I never hear anyone talking about it.
He's so handsome too.
Get that from his daddy.
He has that jaw.
Got that Michael Landon in him.
I said his name correct earlier, didn't I? I keep calling him Matthew Landon. I don't know why. But
Yes,
it's
Michael.
right? Oh, okay.
Well, he's Christopher. His dad's Michael.
Oh no, I keep saying Matthew. Not Christopher. I don't know why I say that. Well, it's probably because I have two brothers, Matthew and Christopher. But it's like, I think which brothers?
We know which one's your favorite.
That's not
funny.
true.
Oh my gosh! Thanks, Extron. That's awesome, man. Very cool. Cravenite for life, man. That's what you're really saying. Cravenite for life. I love it.
Crave life.
And Val is here checking in, saying, I had to stop by before going to bed and say congrats on 2 years. Keep shooting for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. That is so true.
Oh, I love
so
that.
true.
I've always loved that saying.
Me too. Thank you, Val.
I love that story.
Good stuff.
Crave-a-lifer. They're Crave-a-lifers. TM.
And then it shows up in the next Scream movie.
Oh no!
It's like on a lighter or something.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing we can say for Scream 7. I don't know if anyone's considered this. We're suspecting that someone in the Scream 6 production watched Craven's channel because it's a cold form, right? For Scream 7, we know they've watched his channel because Christopher Landon wouldn't have agreed to come on the channel if he hadn't seen some of your content.
Didn't know who you were.
He has 100% watched your content.
That's something that I'll bring up backstage and get that confirmed and then tell just me.
I'm the one who just said it out loud, Brett.
If somebody thought of it, Bearded thought of it first. That's how I say.
There you go. We always give credit here. We always give proper
credit. Give credit where the beard is due. Okay.
Well, I just told him who to tell. That's all.
We'll just cut off a locket of your beard hair and we can encapsulate it.
Who?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say you're coming in with a nice beard. See, mine, I have to let it grow long because I have a very round face.
I do. I look like Jeremy Renner. Like my face is incredibly just short.
Right.
This really gives an illusion.
Dude, my chin is so high.
People tuning in right now. Yes.
We're having a straight up conversation about.
According to Extron, Christopher Landing is watching you guys talk beard shop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well, cool.
If
I
he
can
does,
train.
please.
Wish I could grow a beard like that, man.
Now, if he's watching right now,
hey man,
Nightmare's next.
Well, okay, well, that's a good one. And but you know who else could wear a beard wickedly awesome, and he could totally make it work, and that would be Stu Mocker.
He might have a beard.
Throwing that out there, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that Stu train rolling. So speaking of announcements, so I already talked about Christopher Landon, but there's a couple of things coming up before Christopher comes. I want to share with you guys real quick, and some of this is new, or newer, so you may or may not be aware of all of this. I've been grinding away. I haven't counted up yet, but this is 2, 4, 6, 7. I think I'm up to about 7. Oh no, 8. I got another interview confirmed without a date yet. That's 8 interviews in the month of September, which is insane.
You are rocking it,
dude. I'm just so here we go. This coming up Wednesday on the 6th. This is stunt royalty in Hollywood. Chuck Borden has been doing stunt work for over 30 years. If you see the films he has worked on, it will blow your mind. You'll be like, oh my gosh, I know that one. Well, he did stunt work on Scream 3, and I'm so excited to have him come to talk about his work with Wes. We're going to dig into what stunts he performed and just really get into that whole experience. And he was the stunt coordinator for Dr. Sleep, which stunt coordinators, if you don't know, it's the guy in charge of the stunts. He's the number one guy. And all the stunt people he recruits and hires, they work for him. So he's in charge of the stunts in that movie and a lot of other movies too. I chose these two just to focus on. But Scream 3 we're going to lead with. That's what we're going to follow up with and exhaust that out. And then we're going to move on to Dr. Sleep and other things too. And that's not all. And I just got this one booked. You guys have heard me talking about, or maybe you haven't, this movie on Netflix called Killer Book Club. It is a whodunit slasher independent movie filmed in Brazil. So it's a Spanish film, but it's overdubbed in English audio. So it's not even subtitles. It's still you hear English. I enjoyed the movie thoroughly. I'm going to be hosting a watch party before this individual comes on the channel because I'm afraid many of you have never seen it, and I want you guys to all be exposed to it, prior to this interview. But guys, I actually have booked the director of Killer Book Club, Carlos Alonso Ayala. He is the director of the movie, and I am so excited to talk to him about directing the film, getting his insight to the story, just how he brings it all to life. So guys, very excited. He's going to be joining me. Now, he's in Brazil, all right? There's like a 7-hour time difference. So it's going to be 2 p.m. on the 10th, which is the day before Christopher Landon. So it's like a back-to-back directors thing. Okay. So on Sunday the 10th at 2, it's live for 1 hour with Carlos about the Killer Book Club, and Landon's the next day.
Wow.
Now, 2 days after Landon, we're in the same week, on Wednesday the 13th, as we're just recovering from Christopher, I have Eliza Coleman coming on, who's the stunt coordinator for Hereditary and for Kevin Williamson's movie Sick. And she's done some other things as well. But she was also the stunt coordinator, again, the one in charge. She'll be here from 6 to 7 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th. And we're going to dig into Hereditary and Sick. Cannot wait to talk to her about these productions. And you guys remember some of those stunts in Hereditary. There's some wicked stuff going on. Don't go in the attic. So listen, all I'm saying is we're going to dig into some stuff with Eliza Coleman. So she is accepted and she's booked and locked in. But wait, there's more.
Wow.
Coming up after Eliza, I'm excited to present to you guys. You guys remember this little flick called Jeepers Creepers, the first one? One that was good.
I'm just kidding. Yes.
I am the really good Jeepers Creepers movie, not that Reborn movie. I am bringing to you guys the original Creeper.
Hey!
Kevin Ball.
Cool.
You sneaky little devil, you.
Yes.
Nice.
So what a week that whole week is. The 11th, the 10th, the 11th, the 13th, and the 16th. What all's happening that week? Kevin Ball, the original Creeper, and he was the stunt double for Kyle Chandler in Godzilla, King of Monsters. And he's done some other things as well. So we're going to be that's a great song, by the way.
It is, man. It is.
I love that song. So come support Kevin Ball. He's going to come out. I've talked to him. We talked on the phone the other day for over an hour. It was that great of a conversation. We clicked from the minute we said hello. And he's also an amazing humanitarian. He's written a book about his humanitarian work across the world. He's worked closely with Biden's wife, and then have done many tours to third world countries to help support these very underprivileged, very poor villages. He's got a super passion for helping humanity. And so we're going to touch on that as well as part of the interview and talk about his book that you can get on Amazon. And but yeah, super nice guy, amazing stunt performer, and the original Creeper. So I'm excited about that. And there's a couple of more things, guys. Yeah, I know this is a long time, but listen, I'm hoping you're all very excited every time I bring up a new slide because I really put a lot of work, guys.
I'm so stoked. I'm like in shock, to be honest with you.
I'm in shock just looking at every acceptances I'm getting. And I have been hustling like you have no idea over here to try to get this stuff hammered out. Next up is the operator of the oldest Scream dedicated website on the internet. Not Hello Sydney. It is the original Scream Trilogy. Nick Meese joining me. This is the original Scream website. This is the first one. It is still out there now. It's the website that posted the assembly cut for Scream 3.
Wow.
Nick Meese, we've recently become acquainted here, and he is going to be coming on the 17th at 9 p.m. for a deep dive into the franchise. And we're going for every Scream movie, guys. We're going through Craven films. It's going to be fantastic. No topic is off limits, but Nick's going to be here from Scream Trilogy. So if you guys know that site, and if you know it, you know it. He's the guy that runs it. He's the one. So I can't wait to talk to him about all of his experience with the site and just Scream in general. And last but not least, I still have one more I haven't got a date on, so I won't even announce it. But this one I just got a date on yesterday. I think it was yesterday, last couple of days. And you guys remember Matt Berman, who I had on the 13th of August, who was the killer in Urban Legend. Remember that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, guess what, guys? Matt is coming back to watch Urban Legend.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Us. It's a movie watch party with Matt Berman. And I am so excited. He's excited. It's going to be 8 p.m. on the 24th, which is the last Sunday of the month. We're going to kick back, turn on Urban Legend, one of my favorite movies, and we're going to watch it with the man in the killer costume the entire film. And
wow,
it's going to be fantastic. The insight that we're going to get, it's just going to be phenomenal that he agreed to do this. So I am stoked to end the month with Matt Berman watching Urban Legend.
Wow.
And here's the best news of all. Every single thing I've shown you, I've already set up the live streams on my channel.
So
They're
you're going
all there.
And it looks like Danish has been adding the.
Good.
Denisha and Carrie have been adding the links for these, so you can already click them and like them.
I was going down the line as you were saying them.
I was looking. I was like, okay.
Thank you.
You know, I just so happen to be talking to Michael Rosenbaum in a couple weeks at our FanX, who is in Urban Legend. Maybe I'll say,
let him into word.
Right? Didn't he have a dog? But maybe check it out, and maybe I'll just put Steven's information on the side and see.
There's some handy little cards that you could maybe slip him one of.
Yeah. Michael Rosenbaum is like one of the nicest guys I've met, and I love
his podcast.
Yeah, his podcast is so great, and he's phenomenal. Yeah, one time he was at one of ours and our Comic-Cons, and I went up to talk to him, and there's somebody next to us, and it was really busy, but I wasn't paying attention because I was just like, Michael Rosenbaum, I've talked to him a few times at Sundance, like he kind of knows anyway. And so I'm like, dude, I'm going to be on your podcast one day. One day I'll break into the industry and I'll be on your podcast. He's like, oh yeah? He's like, hey, Tom, this guy says he's going to be on my podcast. It was Tom Welling, who plays Clark in Smallville. And I was like, it was like Lex Luthor and Clark kind of bantering about me, and I could just die. It was great. It was so fun. But anyway, but his favorite movie is Halloween. Well, his favorite movie is Halloween, so that's my little in. Like, hey, I have a movie coming up.
You're presenting at a convention that he's going to be at as well.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm sure I'll run into him.
You'll get there, man. You'll be on the
podcast. But I'll let him know about the watch along. For sure.
Please do. Yeah, let him know Matt Berman's going to be here. Yeah. And he played.
Like, Matt Berman? Remember Matt Berman? He'll probably be like, yeah, great guy. Because he actually, I swear, he remembers everyone he works with. And so, like, well, just so happens if you want to pay attention. So anyway,
dude,
I'll give him a little flyer.
It would be great to have him on for that watch party. Anything, interview, watch party, whatever. You name it.
We'll talk later, Steve, about this.
Yeah, let's talk offline.
Send me some of your graphics, and I'll just start printing them out and hand them out at the festival.
And that's when? When is that festival?
It starts the 21st. So
all right, I'm ordering cards. I'm actually ordering business cards.
Yeah,
for another project.
If we had the graphic with,
I can do that.
Yeah, then I can do both. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll do the graphic and put my address to the channel.
Yeah,
at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you for that. That's fantastic, man.
Of course. I'm
excited.
This channel deserves it. It's an amazing community.
Oh, it is. And hey, do you guys want to know?
Yes.
You guys want to know who the other guest is? I'm booked. They don't have a date yet.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you. I'll give you.
Yeah, give us a guess.
Well, I don't like the guessing game because then you never know. Like,
well, that's
such a random thing, you know.
That's
it's like, no.
I know.
What that day's coming, but not right now.
Yeah.
So I'll just tell you who it is. So basically, the person, and I'm just pulling up the information here to make sure I don't misquote it. Hang on, bear with me. I want to make sure. Okay, yep. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I said it right. So what got me onto this individual recently was when I watched a movie that they're involved with. And oh, by the way, I hear a knock at the door.
Who is it?
And so let me bring on our next guest while
So many
then I'll
surprises.
share the announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is someone, and of course, my intro is going to give it away, but I don't really care because it is what it is, man. This guy is like a brother to me in many ways. We go back predating the channel as well.
Brother Willard.
We go back to, well, that definitely predates the channel, that back like 23 years, Brett. Something like that. Good gosh.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, boy. Calm
I'm so
down.
excited to be here. I'm trying to bring this energy up.
Calm down. No,
Whoa!
I don't have a sensor on my
Didn't say
side. Be
anything.
careful.
I said nothing.
That's the closest I think I've ever heard.
Somebody better clip that shit.
You're off on you're off on your beat.
Well, me.
I was about to say you.
Anyway,
Well, you're the one who started cussing. And
I did.
I
It's not
never
my fault.
said a curse word.
does somebody ever clip that? That's a
in
short.
fact, I don't even think my mouth was moving when I hit.
Exactly
No,
what someone who said a curse word would say.
Exactly. Jealous.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Turn
No,
on the
that-
Osborne show.
Well, you know, when I start putting these buttons in front of my hand, it's like I can't help it. It's too tempting. Anyway, next up, ladies and gentlemen, is a good friend, awesome guy, and we talk all the time. In fact, we've talked so much these last 2 days about something really amazing, which I'm not going to say yet.
No.
It's not appropriate just yet, but we might. But yeah, I think you might know. But anyway,
I know a little bit of
I
it.
think you guys may know a little bit, but you don't know the whole thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my good friend from the Night Watch Zone, my brother from the collective, and just in general. Please welcome Night.
There he is.
I was
What's
just
up?
thinking, wouldn't it be funny if you said from the Night Watch Zone and everyone assumed it was Night, but you're like, Killian.
Oh, hey, Night.
Yeah.
I just saw your note. You want me to take you out?
I can't hear anything.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
There's
I
a
just saw it right
I
now.
tried.
Oh,
I
no.
tried over here.
Carrie, just say something.
I
Everyone
tried.
was talking.
Oh no. Sorry.
It's my fault.
Well, Night, you put it in the private chat if you need me to do that. I can do that. No big
Okay.
deal.
I will.
Yeah, just let me know. So guys, here's the announcement I want to make, and the reason I normally don't make these announcements till I have a date, so that way I can set the stream up and I can say, "Here's the stream. Go click it." It's all like I've been like the earlier stuff. Well, that's okay. It's you know what? It's my 2-year birthday. Don't I have a little bit of leeway?
You can do whatever you want.
Well, yeah, it's
I
your
mean-
channel.
Me asking myself if I have leeway of my own channel.
You're only holding
Look at
yourself
that.
back.
It's your
I know.
channelversary, and you can rant if you want to.
I love it. So
Yeah,
here's
you
what I
already
wanna do.
cussed.
I didn't. You know what?
That's between him and the Lord.
Let me
Leave them
find
alone.
where's that remove button? Oh, there we go. Now that's much better.
Finally, it's
Oh my gosh, not to hear that anymore. No,
It's
no,
always
I'm
me that happens to.
kidding. Now, and the problem is I jack up all the order of stuff now. Oh well.
Sure, make me laugh. I don't care.
I feel a weird over here.
This particular guest is going to be booked, has already agreed to come in. We're having an issue of timing because they're in another part of the world as well. They're in I think they're in the Netherlands. So, but what turned me on to this person is watching their movie they were involved in last week. And I saw this movie called Cobweb. And I don't know if you guys have seen this movie.
Do not
Anybody?
tell me you got the director.
No, it's not the director. But has everyone seen Cobweb or anyone?
No,
I haven't seen it
Mhm.
yet.
And it's
I've only
amazing.
heard about it. I've only actually heard about it through you guys.
Okay.
Anthony Starr is in it. I forget the.
man. Gary Busey's grandson's in it.
Oh,
Jake Busey's son.
a
He's in it.
Busey.
He's young, but yeah, he's in it.
I very much enjoyed it. It impressed me.
Oh, it did me too. It's a very original movie.
Who is it?
We're not going to talk about spoilers or anything like that, but it is the production designer for Cobweb, which is just under the director. I mean, that's like, you guys remember Michelle Aliberte? She reported to Radio Silence and she was over everybody else. So he's his name is Alan and Alan Gilmore, and he'll be joining me. He's the production designer of Cobweb. He's also the production designer of The Pope's Exorcist, currently on Netflix.
That's a good one.
Yep.
That movie. Did you watch that, Steven?
I've not. I'm tempted to, just because of JT's comments.
I know you don't like that type of horror, but dude, it's so good.
I feel like I need to watch it now because I want to be interviewing Alan. I want to be able to talk about it
for sure.
You know, maybe in a watch party, with my friends, I'll watch it.
I haven't watched it.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Well,
Russell
and guess
Crowe,
what?
right?
What's that?
Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
He's so good.
He's also, though, the production designer of my favorite creature movie, and I've seen it 3 times now.
Showgirls,
and it's an Alan. No,
absolutely terrifying.
It's absolutely frightening.
Absolutely frightening.
Oh, frightening!
That's a whole different kind of creature.
Misquoted it.
No, what I'm talking about is it's an alligator movie. It's called Crawl.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one. I love that one.
Yes, it's my favorite. He's the production designer of Crawl. We're gonna get to talk about the basement, the house, all the settings, the water.
It was a great production design. So
it was so awesome. So all 3 of those, he was in charge of the design of the whole production, and he was a senior art director on Brad Pitt's World War Z.
Oh wow,
that's a good one.
That's great. That's gonna be a fun interview.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Once I have the date, I will be, of course, posting it and sharing it with the thumbnail and stuff.
Yeah.
But guys, that's like 7 or 8 interviews I've got lined up for this month to bring all of you. And I just hope you guys enjoy them. Yeah. I hope you come here and show up, please, for these guests. I mean, this is, these people are coming with their, with their life and their schedule and all that they're doing. And they're making the time to spend it with us and this community. So I would just ask that we all show up, give the support, and be here for them. And I would appreciate that very much. I know some of the times are a little wonky, but you got to go with it, man. If someone's 7 hours ahead of you, you're just going to have to be at 2:00 in the afternoon. It's just the way it is. Yeah. And I know a lot of people watch replays.
Things are never gonna change.
Okay. So
don't want to get demonetized.
You can sing that on your channel. The rest of it, we'll stop there. So that's basically it, guys. I want to share all those announcements with you. I know that was a lot, and
no, it's exciting.
But it's exciting. I'm very pumped up, and I've still got more feelers out. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for more announcements. All right. Well, guys, now I think it's time. Hold on, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Am I missing somebody? Oh yeah, there's another knock at the door.
Oh man.
I
was gonna tell Nate or Knight. I was gonna tell Knight really quick that if he just maneuvers to the left a little bit, he will match that graphic of Michael. Like, it's been creeping me out because it looks like Knight's actually sitting there with the graphic behind him. Does that make sense? No, throw him back.
What?
No, he looks like it.
Back.
Put him back.
You put him back.
Well, I was gonna have him match up with your Michael Myers, but never mind.
Who?
Knight.
Where do you want me to put him?
Right where he was. Okay. Now take off your banner for a minute.
No, not
taking over.
Not taking off anything.
But if you look at your background, I know. If you look at your background graphic and where Knight is cut off, it looks like his body is.
I see. I got you.
And it's been tripping me out this whole time.
But you see how laid back.
See, so if you go to the left a little bit, Knight,
yeah,
just a little bit to the left, you'll match up.
Well, you see how Knight's laying back. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to do that."
Yeah, exactly.
Why? It's cool.
Chilling.
All right, guys, I got somebody else knocking at the door. Let's welcome from the Night Watch Zone. That's right. It's Coriander. Hey.
What's
Hi.
Hi, Coriander.
Sorry to delay you.
Hello.
And welcome to
Have
the
fun
stream.
trying to record
Congratulations.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Did
so
I interrupt
much.
anything? Jeez. No.
We were just having a beard measuring contest.
Same old stuff.
Club.
Oh,
Just
wow.
insanity. Just the usual insanity. Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful, though. It's beautiful. And you know what else is beautiful, guys? When a member of the community gifts a membership. Heather has just gifted a Cravenite membership in the chat. Thank you.
Nice.
Hey, that's so cool. Really appreciate that.
Deontay.
Oh, Deontay got it.
Mhm.
All right.
CJ, it's her name, man. Like, anyone else see it?
What?
Say, CJ said, "Isn't that a spice to cook with?"
Oh yeah. Well, y'all, CJ, you probably don't know Coriander very well because she's very spicy. She's
Oh,
full of spice.
yeah.
And not Coriander's got the spice.
Oh, he knows.
But yes,
Where are we going?
coriander, you can use that. That definitely is good with chicken and like, yeah, anything with barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think Knight's
That's
stop
so
up
quiet.
saying, I'm staying out of this one.
Yeah, Knight's like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna
He's pleading the fifth, man.
chill back and stay safe.
Oh, my God.
Well,
If
Coriander, I need to do something, Coriander, but I don't want you to leave.
Uh-oh.
You promise me?
Okay. I
You
won't
promise?
leave. Oh, my God. No, I won't leave.
Yeah, you know what
Okay.
it is.
I had to make sure because I would have been very sad if I'd have come back and you were gone.
Oh,
So-
no.
All right, guys, I'm going to do this one time because when I asked Coriander if she would come to the stream too, she was no hesitation. She was like, absolutely, I'll come there. I'll be there. And I'm like,
yeah.
oh, and she's here. So, guys, I have to do it. Coriander, plug your ears for 17 seconds.
Shit. That's all good.
Here we go. Sing it out loud, guys. Come on, here we go. Oh man, help me out.
Coriander, don't leave. I'll be there.
And she's still here. Yay.
I was about to say, what if we came back and she was gone?
It's like, hey,
Like, technically, we wouldn't know if she's gone.
Exactly.
Oh.
Technical issues, man. No.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Internet went down.
Yeah.
Dang. I
Oh,
can just
man.
shake your head, man. And so all you can do is shake your head up there. I'm seeing you.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers to fears. Glad you're catching it live as well. It's been a long week, so it's nice to see the stream with so many great folks. Well, thank you. And I'm so glad you're here. Kick back, grab your favorite beverage or snack or both, and settle in. We're getting ready to play some games.
Ooh.
And also, just so you guys know, I haven't mentioned it in a long time. Tonight only, I'm just pulling this out every now and then. For a $10 super chat or above, you may dial into the show, actually call into the show for a question or a comment on my private celebration phone line. So, yep, you can do it tonight, $10 super chat, and you can just dial in and talk to us live right over the air on this 2-year celebration. And to me, that's pretty cool, right? To get your DNA on a 2-year stream, special night. So I decided to pull out the option for you guys, should you choose to do so. All right. So just remember that. I'll mention it every now and then. I'll put it up every now and then so we guys, because there's new folks coming all the time. All right. Well, I think it might be time for us to perhaps play a game. Are we in the mood?
Yay!
All right.
Game.
Okay. I think a game would be fun. So, because then at night, and actually Night, I'm going to chat with you in the private chat while I'm setting this up. So the question is, Wheel of Fortune. How many rounds, JT, do we?
I got 9.
Oh, okay. We got quite a
Because
few.
last time the 10K we only did 8.
Great.
So
Okay, and we've got several puzzles. We got 9 puzzles for Wheel of Fortune, and we've also got a very special game of Jeopardy prepared by Eric, the Bearded Entertainment.
Ooh.
And there's
So-
one question that will have a giveaway associated with it.
Ooh.
Oh,
You will have a
nice.
prize.
There you go. And your wall's looking fabulous behind you, Eric. The wall's growing. I mean, literally every time I see
Yeah.
it, stuff.
Thank
That
you. I have
Uber
a question
Jason
for
mask
you.
is awesome.
That's actually going to be the prize.
Oh, what?
So, but really quick, speaking of the wall, I have to know. So, people, do you see the Freddy cutout? The Freddy
Yes.
cutout. Do you see the little girl?
No.
It's
really.
kind of it's okay. So it's kind of small back there, but so the inside, the negative space, is a little girl
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
with a dog. Isn't that creepy?
Yeah. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I 3D printed that. I was like, all of them. Yeah, I 3D.
That would
printed
be
them. I'm like,
badass as a shirt too.
it would be
Yeah.
pretty cool, but yeah, I 3D printed.
I like the
those.
Jason one back there also behind you.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
just got bored. I'm like, I need more. So
When I
But
first
yeah.
saw that up close, I thought that was Rex from New Nightmare.
this will be given away.
Ooh.
That's sweet.
So
Guys, there it is.
Yeah. And it looks good right there. It's crazy that you're giving that away.
well, I have another one that I'm working on. So
Oh, there you go.
I printed another one that I'm getting. I'm sanding and painting and everything.
Nice. Nice.
That's awesome, Eric. Damn, that's so cool. All right. So how about why don't we start with I don't know. What do you guys want to start with?
I mean, we could always do like a few rounds of Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, then go back.
That's what I was thinking. Was like,
that's a good way to do it.
let's start off with a little Wheel of Fortune. Let's break the ice. And speaking of breaking the ice, sometimes people knock at the door with their hands, their fists, whatever, or whatever's convenient. Some like to use ice picks. You just never know. Or some even like to take goat treats.
Oh,
Okay.
And like tap on the window.
Wondering where you were going with this.
Yeah, I was too. But see, sometimes I just I pull the string on myself and I just go, not knowing where I'm going at all. I just go. And
Wow.
this particular individual, see, I came around full circle. I hear a very soft knock with goat treats. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the most amazing goat herder in the Cravenite community.
Wow.
Our great friend, an amazing person. I'm just messing with you. Please welcome Bye-bye. Polar to the stream. What do you think, Polar? Did you like the goat treats? What do you think?
The goat treat.
Oh my gosh, I'm definitely not the best goat herder. That would be my
in the
puppy.
Cravenite family.
Yeah.
In the Cravenite family, I mean,
You probably are.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
unrivaled.
Yes, but I say you're the only one I know of in the Cravenite family. So,
That's-
so by default, you are the best.
I was gonna say by default, that doesn't feel like a victory.
oh,
It's still a victory.
you still get the golden. You still get the trophy. Anyway, you look at it.
She is the goat. The
You
goat.
get the one
goat
and
herder.
the only trophy.
That's right.
Yeah.
And because of you, I watch little baby goats on Instagram now, and they're adorable.
They are
They're
so,
so
cute.
cute.
They are.
Oh,
Well,
You
thank
know-
you.
you're very welcome, and thank you for joining, Polar. So glad to have you. You joined just in time. We're getting ready to start our first round of games. You're like, you timed it perfectly. You're like, you know what?
Great.
I know when to join. Right at game time. I'm just gonna sit this thing out. And bam,
Yeah.
there
Oh,
we
God.
go.
I was nervous because I had some stuff going on. I was like, oh, I'm coming on pretty late. So
No, are you kidding?
awesome.
We're just getting started.
getting-
We're literally just getting started.
I just want to throw out one thing about my
Yeah.
day. I went and
Yeah.
saw Meg 2 with the fam.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was so bad.
Good or just bad?
If I didn't have my nephew with me, I would have been out that door. It was
Oh, wow.
bad. And I loved
wow.
the first Meg. I
Yeah.
talked about it. I absolutely love it. The second one, I was like, oh, it's like Jurassic Park Dominion. How he's like, who wrote this? What the world? This is the best you could come up with. Like, there's no sharks in your shark movie. Just like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I
There's
heard.
no-
I heard. Yeah, it was like the last like 10 or 15 minutes or something.
Yes. And at that
Wow.
point, I was like, me and my sister, we sat in the very back. I'm like whispering angry at her. I'm like, I hate this movie. I hate it. I want to leave. I was just riled. And then once the cool stuff started happening, I was like, okay, you're slowly pulling me back in, but you burned some bridges. I never will watch that movie again. It was such a disappointment.
Wow.
Well, the problem is you had the megalodon in the first movie, so you can't then start with it not being there again. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that was a bad movie.
It's okay.
Right.
Hopefully you saw some good trailers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw the trailer for The Nun and Five Nights at Freddy's, so I'm super excited about those upside of my movie experience today.
Hey, we'll take what we can get, right? When it comes to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mayanne, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Welcome.
Hey.
Getting ready to play some games, so kick back and have some fun. And someone else just joined. I'm trying to find it. Oh, Dice. What's up, Dice?
Hey, Dice.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Welcome to
Buongiorno.
I was waiting for someone to pick that up.
Prego.
Very good. So we're getting ready to start playing a couple of rounds of Wheel of Fortune. Then we're going to play some Jeopardy. And then we're going to do we're just going to do whatever. We're going to go where the ocean takes us tonight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not to Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, going in the ocean, stay away from the shark.
Not to the theater to see Meg too. Hey.
Yeah, I just ruined the ocean for everyone.
I love the ocean. I got to swim in the open ocean, and it's amazing, but also terrifying.
I bet.
Nope, I'm staying out of the ocean. I'm gonna
You
leave
wanna
that to the sharks.
Do you want to know? You want to know a fun fact about when the Navy lets you swim in the open ocean? Really quickly. So it's called swim call. If you're out on a deployment for a long time, they'll literally stop and people can jump off the boat and swim. They have patrol boats with guns circling the crowd so that if anyone does get attacked by a shark or anything, you think it's to shoot the sharks. It's not.
Okay, I was
It's to shoot the people.
We're not going.
Because the chance of killing the shark very low. So it's essentially if you get attacked by something, they're there to put you out of your misery.
A mercy kill.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
No,
sign me up.
Or the shower. Just dream.
I didn't care, man. I had to do it. Like, how often do you get to like swim in the open ocean?
Wow.
So it was fun.
Well, I'm glad you're with us still.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
I'll live vicariously through you. That's fine.
Yes,
it was
me too.
really cool.
I would just
You know
keep
what else is
an eye
cool?
on the dudes with the guns. Just saying.
Yeah. You point that thing to me. Oh, man. Juan is here. Says, good evening. Sorry I'm late, but I was celebrating my niece's birthday. No worries, man.
Hey.
Congratulations. Juan, we're glad you're here. Come on in. Plenty of room. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I want to do in the ocean, if I'm going to be in the ocean, it's going to be on a gigantic cruise ship.
That's right.
Nicely secured. And, nowhere near the water for me. I'd be
What
way
if
up. on
it's
the
a ghost
deck.
ship, or what if it's Titanic?
Oh.
Or what if it's
Oh,
the
I
Scream
love ghosts.
7?
Wow.
I don't know.
CJ
I
says,
heard that.
just don't swallow the salt water. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Yeah.
It's
Wow.
gross. It's gross.
Man.
Those are the rules.
Ugh.
I'm excited.
Well, unless if you
Well-
like eating bags of salt.
Oh gosh. Yeah. No. Plus, think about this. All of the waste from the fishers in that water. How nasty about that.
And all those people too. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah, the rotting flesh.
Or, let's be honest. Let the cat out of the bag.
It is true.
It is. She's right.
And you never know what you may find some disturbing. There's a lot of, I believe, still undiscovered organisms in life on the bottom of the ocean floor. Like there's types of fish that they discover all the time that never knew existed. You may see something as creepy as this.
Those
What
look
is
like
the world?
those look like if you bought. They look
Are
like
those
if you
dollar
bought.
store Teletubbies?
I was just about to say Teletubbies from Wish.com.
That's the Teletubbies from another country or something.
Yes, from another country. That's what it is. Exactly.
Wait, is that for real? That's for real?
It
From
really
Kazakhstan.
Is that the guy from Happy Madison? No, Happy Gilmore that played the golf and he lost his hand to the shark or whatever, or the alligator. Did you see him in there? Anyway,
Yeah.
It kind of looked like
kind of looked like it, Brett.
Dude, it is creepy.
I'm trying to remember his name. I remember Shooter Gavin.
No, yeah, it's the other one. It's the one who dies in it.
Was it Tubbs?
I'm looking him up.
I don't know. Well, while you're looking that up, and we're gonna
play a game.
We're gonna start working our way over to our host, our master of ceremonies for Wheel of Fortune, JT. Welcome, everyone. Please give a round of applause for JT, our host of Wheel of Fortune.
Yay!
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 Yay! Who needs Pat Sajak when we got JT? Come on.
That's right.
That's pretty
You
much
don't
right.
say like this. That's wrong.
It's that guy. See? He's
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
Carl Weathers, but I can't remember the character.
Chubbs.
It was Chubbs. I was right.
It's Carl Weathers animatronic.
Yeah, this is
It is.
version.
It's a regular robot.
It looks just like him.
Oh my gosh, dude.
See, I have some substance to what I say. Sometimes.
That is awesome, man.
Sometimes.
I love it.
I'm
Wow.
just the glass clown. All right.
But I don't get a sense from you guys because when I make these super chat clips, when I put them together, my end game is for you to laugh and have fun with them. I don't get the sense that this one's landing. I just don't think it's landing with you guys.
I think it's
I'm gonna be real honest about this. Even the chat, it's not landing in the chat either. I think I'm gonna have to retire that one, even though it's
Well,
brand
it's just
new.
weird. Not everything can be a spicy hot dog.
I think you should. I think you should try it again and then add the Miley Cyrus one at the end of it. Maybe that'll.
Dude.
Oh.
Now that one did land tonight. This one landed good. The taco guy. Do you guys like the taco guy?
Yeah,
Night, you hadn't seen the taco guy yet, have you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, did you see it? Coriander hasn't seen it. All right, you know what? I normally do this with super chats, but I don't care. It's my 2-year party.
Well, there you go. Don't worry about it.
Right when I said that, we got one popped in.
I was gonna say now you got a super chat. Now you can play it again.
I can play it now because those are the rules. Hey, Bronson, what's up, my man? With a $5 super chat. Thank you for that. It says congrats on the 2-year birthday of the channel. Oh, thank you, man. It's crazy. Have you thought about doing a live watch party for Music of the Heart? I have. I actually have thought about that.
Would be an amazing one.
It would be amazing. It's such a really good movie, and not only that, it's Wes Craven. I mean, come on, it's gonna be a good movie. It's not horror, but we could. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can. And Knight and I have this discussion all the time. It's like we make these self-imposed boundaries that we put ourselves, and then we oftentimes feel so constricted to have to stay within our own boundaries.
That's right.
That we forget that we can erase them and move them out a few feet sometimes. And so I do try to be faithful to all horror all the time. It's my tagline, always has been. But this was an exception because it's a Wes Craven movie. That's how I cash it out. And And if that's not good enough for you, then just don't watch it. I'll just be real blunt. But no, I want you to watch it. It's a really good movie. And anyway, so Bronson, to answer your question, yes, I have considered it, and I may end up doing it. So stay tuned on that. And thanks for your super chat. That's very generous of you on this birthday celebration. In fact, for that, I will play this. I'll play a couple of super chats because I'm anxious to show you some more new ones.
Oh, I thought you said more nudes. I'm like, whoa!
Whoa! Yeah.
No. Some more new clips. So, I should probably. Well, I'll play this one because Coriander hasn't seen it, and Bronson, you may not have seen it either. I don't know how long you maybe just joined recently, and then I'll play a new one when Polar is able to rejoin us in a second. So, Coriander, get ready because sometimes in life you just have to just let it all out. And here's a good example of just winding up and letting it out. Here we go.
Wow.
Ouch.
I'd be singing over those tacos. They look pretty delicious.
Oh.
They do look pretty good.
I don't know. They look like they'd burn your asshole. I think that's why he was screaming, right?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Definitely going to be wiping with an ice cube for sure.
Oh my gosh. All right. So, and Bronson, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you another, as JT is running to get ice tray, I'm going to give you a new clip that you guys haven't seen yet. Hang on a second. Who is this? Oh, dude, bro. So I messaged this guest 30 minutes ago. I'm like, dude, come on, let's go. Come on in. And I get a text from him. Is it a good time to come on the stream? What are you doing?
Please.
That's hilarious. We got one more joining us in a minute.
Ooh.
But seriously though, there's a couple more clips here that are new. And Knight, because Knight likes to play clips of dancing. I think about the clip from Creep Show, even the Mr. T dancers, and bring that high, and even he's dancing. And so, I thought in the spirit of the birthday party for the channel, we'll let these folks dance in our honor as we sit comfortably and watch them do their thing. Crank it up.
So dollar store Michael Jackson Thriller. Okay.
That was good.
Michael Jackson from Wish.com.
Yeah. That's Bollywood for you. You should see the Nightmare on Elm Street one. Woo!
Hey, right?
It is not good.
Hey guys, I hear another blade tapping at the window.
Do you got keys?
No keys, but he's got a name. He's got a buck 120. So I'm gonna let him in. Please welcome. Good longtime friend of mine. You guys all love him. It's Destin from Destination Station.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Did I miss the celebration yet?
We are just ready to, dude. If you're here, it's always a celebration, man.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Just no shots. No shots.
No shots for you, brother.
No shots and no Wheel of Fortune.
That's Carrie's fault.
Oh, poor Carrie. Thanks for everything.
Wasn't it her idea that night to do all those shots for Super
Yeah, because I ended up buying some whiskey that sounded hella good.
Problem was, though, we didn't know this. Carrie was sneaking them. Unbeknownst to us, she wasn't playing the game proper. She was just sneaking up. And so I get this message from her at like 2 a.m., which was early for that stream. I'm like, I'm sorry, Craven. I'm tapping out. I'm like, what? And then she explained why. I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. Destin couldn't even type. He literally disappeared
keep
off
his eyes
camera.
open.
That's what I said.
I just dipped.
You dipped over to the side. It was just like an empty chair sitting there. And then all of a sudden, it was like watching Michael Myers raise up with Jamie Lee Curtis in front of him. You went like, you raised right back up like you are now. And I'm like, dude, you were sleeping. You're like, I wasn't sleeping, man. I was pressing my eyes.
I was praying.
Oh, no,
all that should be a super chat video right there. That'd be hilarious.
Right.
Don't give them any ideas, Brett. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Craven, you should do that as a super chat.
Oh, there you go. I like that. That's awesome.
How's everybody's night going?
Change the subject.
Doing good.
To change the subject.
Yeah. It's been a
Having
long
a good
day.
time.
I'm kidding.
Hey, what's up,
Whoa.
Mega Giant? All right. Well, all right. You got
all
it just in time, Destin, because we're going to play Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Man, I suck at games, man.
He hates Wheel of Fortune.
The last game you got me to play.
Yep.
I was
it
like,
not good. I know. So bad.
It's all about fun.
Every time he got a turn, there was no letter there.
Yeah,
It was
the first one he lost the
I was
turn.
like,
And then the
I'm
second one,
bamboozled.
then he didn't have a letter.
Oh my gosh.
Well, tonight I'm going to win.
Dude, that's what I like to hear. Is positive thinking. The past is in the past. You're not defined by your past. You take your past, you close it up in a box, you set it down, and you stand on top of it and say, I'm not going to be defeated. I'm going to rise above my failures and those things that have held me down, and I'm going to be victorious.
Every time
unless he hits
That should have been the speech in Deep Blue Sea. You should have just took over Samuel Jackson.
First off, we're going to seal off this tunnel.
Hey man, that's just off the cuff. Give me time.
Only
to
this
actually
time,
prepare.
the shark will just say, "You know what? I'm leaving this dude alone." And he'll
Leaving
go
the
back in
stew
the
alone. What?
No, if
Stew?
you
Say stew?
Dude.
Stew? Oh, dude?
I said dude.
Dude.
I hear stew in every word,
I know you do.
every conversation.
You're stewing.
How do you stew today? What? How do you do today? Oh, I'm okay. Ooh. So I'm here. Put the filters in my earbuds. Tell me.
Man, I used
All
to.
right, ladies and gentlemen.
I was like, I used to call is somebody coming? Oh, I was like, what's going on? I don't know. It's like I was going to tell a story about a stew. We used to call Bill and Allie. It's like, yeah, I'm looking for my brother. His name's Stuart Pedasso, but we call him Stu. So they'll get on the intercom. Is there a stupid asshole here? Stupid asshole. And then they immediately hang up because they know it's like, yes, the bad thing is I worked there. I was doing it in the back.
That's right. Once you say it out loud, it's when your ears hear what you said, and it's like, oh, crud.
Yeah, he was not happy.
I used to prank my bosses at work.
That was fun.
Like this, I used to have this prank dial thing where it's like you got charged in Guatemala. And he's like, Guatemala, and it would record like everything on that conversation. And so like he'd be like stressed the whole day, and I'm like, what's wrong, man? And then at the end of the day, I'd play the recording. Like, dude, calm down. You're not getting scammed.
Oh, dude.
That's just mean.
Yeah.
We used to throw blackjacks in a metal, like we'll bring out like a metal dumpster, like small little or a barrel, put it behind the guys and light blackjacks and walk away. Pop, pop, you should see them jump. It's like, this ain't Compton, bro. Chill. What the hell is that?
I used to take the headset when I worked at McDonald's and go to different stores, and they all connect. So I would go over the thing like, we need a manager up front with a mop, and then we would sit parked outside of the store and watch a manager come out with a mop and just take orders and stuff. I'm sorry, I might have been a manager doing that too. That's why you don't let teenagers be managers at McDonald's.
Yeah.
But there's no other kind.
They're both.
It's true. Real quick, guys, we have another super chat I want to get to before we start our first round of Wheel of Fortune. It's Bronson again, coming in with $5. Thank you, man. So kind of you. It's a shame Wes Craven passed away. Absolutely, it is. If you ever had the opportunity to have met him and interviewed him, what kind of questions would you have asked and why? Oh, dude, how much time you got?
Oh, geez.
That's yeah, I don't even know where to begin, honestly. There's something you're doing someone that has had such an impact in your life and in a lot of ways with their work is, that's a different kind of vibe, man. That's a different kind of interview. That's yeah. I mean, it's a great question and it's very thought provoking, man. I think, honestly, I would be as mentally. It's going to be kind of like when I interview Matthew Lillard one day. It's going to be very similar. I'm going to have to like get myself to a mental prep state so that I'm ready to be me, like just be me. But all of the tendencies and things, the emotions, I'm going to have to keep out of my line of sight until it's all over. And then I will be able to indulge in those emotions. That's kind of what it would have been for Wes. It's very similar, I think. Yeah, I think I would have just, had to really, for the few days leading up to it, just get myself right, mentally prepared. And, but the questions I would have asked would have been, well, I would have asked about his dream journal. It fascinates me.
Yeah,
it's fascinating, guys. He had the ability he learned how to recall his nightmares, his dreams, and he kept a dream journal by his bedside. And so when he would have a nightmare, he would wake up, but somehow, unlike most of us anyway, that I know of, me for sure, I can't recall. I can't just sit there and remember it unless it's like right on my, sometimes I can, but it's very fleeting. He had a way to recall them and he would write them down. Like
they really had it terrifying to him to remember. You know what I mean? For him, because I had a couple bad ones I remember, but it's like maybe that's it. That's the key, like the real bad ones.
Well, and he could do it so frequently that he kept the book on his nightstand.
And he was a smart dude too.
He was
Professor X,
right?
of horror.
So,
you guys don't remember your dreams?
Every now and then, for me, very rarely.
Oh, I can remember every dream. Like I have such vivid dreams. Yeah, and I can like lucid dream and stuff.
Yep, I can too.
Yeah,
really?
I love
So
flying. It's my favorite thing. I write, so a lot of my novels that I've written have been dreams, because they're just so real. It's like living a movie. It's amazing.
Yeah,
that's wild.
Flying is fun,
and
I love it. I love it when I realize I'm dreaming, because then that's when I can kind of take over. So I always have powers in my dreams. I can always move things with my mind. I don't know why, but that's the power. That's the power. I don't know. I'm sure it says something about me, but I don't know.
That's cool.
I wouldn't be able to ask Wes Craven any questions because I would probably pass away just from the excitement of meeting him.
Right?
You know what? But Wes Craven, he's so laid back. I think he would do this. I think he would do an interview online. I really think he would.
All feel calm because, like, he has a calming way. He had a calming way about him, and I feel like we would all fangirl out. But once we started talking to him, I feel like we would feel so at ease with him.
Yeah.
Because I just feel like he had that essence about him.
Yeah. But if you ever had him over, make sure you don't spend a lot of money on a spread of food, because he won't.
That's
he'll probably walk right by it.
I know Anthony. Every time Anthony told that story, he had bought all this food and that shrimp,
huge spread.
He didn't eat a single bite of it. He's like, I got all this food over here.
If Wes Craven was on this panel, this is everybody. Hi, Wes. Hang on. Oh my God! Oh my God! Wes Craven's on this damn panel. Oh my God! Oh my God! All right. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
This reminded me of the Barbie movie. When Barbie shows up and Ken's like, 1 second. Sublime! Comes back. I don't know if anyone's seen the Barbie movie.
I haven't seen it.
It just became the highest grossing movie worldwide of the year.
No, that's insane.
If anyone told me, this is about movies. This is kind of about movies. If anyone told me that 2023 will be a race between Super Mario Brothers and Barbie for the highest grossing film of the year. I'd be like, yeah, what? But anyway,
It made my girls cry. So
I loved it. I
that's
thought
all I
it
have
was-
to say.
It
Yeah.
was great.
Barbie or Super Mario?
Barbie.
Oh, jeez.
Even Super Mario is more about Peach than it was Super Mario. So.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Barbie, I just felt like the message was very heavy. It was very like in your face.
And
I
the more
love
you
Ryan
think about it, the
Gosling.
more it doesn't work.
Okay, that wig you really lost. I like Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah,
I'm going to steer us back away from Barbie, and we're going to get back into
Circle back
a
around.
little things, a little bit more slice and dicey,
Slicey dice
variety. Bronson, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. Great question, and I wish I would have had the honor to have actually pondered that in a real interview. But yeah, maybe one day that'll happen. I can see him in.
Get his son or something.
Well, yeah, like Jessica or Jonathan would be really cool. Even his widow, man. I mean, and she seems to be pretty private, but it would be an honor to have any of them on just to share and about their father and everything. But before we start, we got a super chat. It's time for a clip, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I think I'll start with this one.
No more Teletubbies.
No more Teletubbies. I think I'm going to retire that. I think I'm going to retire the Teletubbies. Just doesn't land.
Speaking of nightmares.
Exactly.
I've got a couple of new clips for you, Steven.
Oh, good.
Some pretty
Awesome. I can't wait to see him, dude. In the meantime, though, I've got this one ready. So I'm not going to try to explain it. Just enjoy. Here we go.
What the heck is that?
Yeah.
And there's a part 2 to that clip. So if another chat comes in, super chat comes in, I will finish that little clip for you.
That's great.
Is he trying to catch the stew train or?
I mean,
He's
I'll
trying to
leave
catch
it up.
something.
I'll go Christopher Nolan on you. Leave it ambiguous so you can decide. He does that in all of his movies. All right. So JT, host of Wheel of Fortune, my friend, I think it's time for us. Wow. For us to get this game started, my friend. Let's do it.
All right. You put me main screen?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody ready?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Yeah.
All right. So everybody sees it. Everything looks good.
Wow. We went red. We went with my channel colors.
All right. So the category is Craven's AA.
Craven's AA. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So,
Okay.
and Craven, you're first. So of course we got to spin.
Okay. I'd like to solve. Oh, never mind. I'm kidding.
400 letter, please.
Oh man. Give me an S, please.
2 S's.
Okay. I'll buy a vowel.
All right.
Let me do an E, please. Oh,
3 E's.
Nice.
Okay. Craven's AA. Goodness. I'll spin, please. I need some music for this.
I know we're
Quiet.
so quiet right now.
I know.
Oh,
It's
quiet.
exciting.
Hold on. Let me put some music on here in the background down kind of low. Oh, let's see here. Hang on, maybe loud. Hang on a second. Let me turn this down. There we go.
Yeah, that's really bumps it
We
up.
got the techno going on.
Yes. This is one of my own songs, actually. It's a club mix. Got some radio airplay in Houston on this one.
Ooh, okay. Pick it up.
Yeah.
I like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Better.
All right. Ben?
I might need this for one of my backgrounds for one of my videos or something.
Oh yeah, I got tons of instrumental music that doesn't have any words, and somewhat words are I think. Did we already spin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'll do an N as in Nancy Langenkamp hybrid mix. Okay. Wow. I'll spin. If that's too loud, you guys let me know. I can turn it down.
Maybe just like a smidge.
Yeah, it seems a bit loud to me too.
Louder, please.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good.
I think that's better.
Okay. Let me go with T, please. Ooh,
Jeez.
start sweating it out now every time a letter gets picked. I'm going to buy a vowel, please. O.
Jeez.
Wow.
There's no O's? Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, what?
All right, let me see the puzzle if I could, just for a second. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't work. I'll spin. Oh, man. I'll go with an R. Ooh.
Ooh, I know what it is.
By the vowel. An A. Spin. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna spin still.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, I think I got it. Lose a turn, you watch. $100. Oh, jeez, that's cheap. A Wheel of Fortune. All right, I'll do a C. Man, goodness gracious. Been stuck on one word. I'll do an H, please. Okay. Oh, man. By an I. Let me see that puzzle, please. Oh my goodness. Oh man, you're killing me here.
There's like this one I can't figure out.
Same here.
Oh, you know what it is. Just add an E to the end of the word, like when you're saying it.
Oh, I'll spin.
I think I know what he did.
I know what it. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yes, Chris. I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right. I mean, an M. I'm gonna have to do
M. You said M.
M is in Michael.
All right.
Of course. All right, I got to spin. Oh.
700.
D is in David. Oh, really? Come on. I'll spin. Oh, you're welcome. Whoever's next.
It'd be night.
All right, night.
Okay, we'll spin.
You guys aren't gonna try to solve it.
I was about to say, what? I
700.
think you have to spin before you solve, right?
L. Okay, I'll solve it.
Okay.
Christopher
We got-
Landon, no scream talkie.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my God.
Really? Really, JT?
That's what I meant, Craven, when I said you know the word, just add an E at the end.
You're right. Yeah, you know, you totally were trying to help me out.
At the end, I'm like, okay.
Yep.
No talkie.
No talkie for you. That's your AA.
Wow.
No talkie.
No talkie.
Man, but then we put the screaming dude back on here. We keep talking about talkies and tacos.
All right, this one will be coming soon. Night, you're gonna spin.
Yep, spin.
$300.
N as in Nancy.
Go in.
Ooh.
All right,
Wow.
Carrie.
It's my turn.
Yep. 400.
Guess a letter. I'm gonna go with R.
2 hours.
Woohoo.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Spin or buy a vowel?
I'm gonna spin.
$700.
Okay. I'm gonna guess D.
B.
D.
Oh, D.
Yeah.
Spin or buy a vowel?
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
All right.
A.
Away.
Grr.
All right, Eric. Your turn, sir.
All right. What should we go like bankrupt first? I will take. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
You already spend, so you gotta guess. You gotta get a letter. Yeah.
I'll go W. Actually, I'm glad I couldn't because I would have failed. Actually, wait, no. Now I'd like to solve the puzzle.
What you got?
Welcome to Dairy.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's great.
Good.
I only got 700 points for solving the puzzle. See, wasn't you used to like spin whatever it lands on, then you solve the puzzle and you got that amount for each letter you solved?
Okay.
This is a long curse.
Damn.
Yeah, this one's a good one. I know what this one is. But all right, so we're gonna spin. It's still your turn, Eric.
Yeah. What if I said I'd solve the puzzle? I'll spin.
Wow.
600.
I will go with N as in Nancy.
No ends.
Whoa.
Apparently, N is the curse.
That is for sure.
Right.
All right, your turn.
Yeah.
You got to spin.
Yeah.
Letter, please. 100.
S.
No S.
Yay!
What? No S?
I didn't want to.
What kind of a word is this?
We
Wow.
have
I think you must have looked hard and far for this puzzle.
What if it's just
Oh,
all the same
man.
letter over and over?
Probably will be.
All right, T.
Come on, Coriander. Get that T. Oh, you got one.
It's one.
What?
Only one. Wow.
Oh, we all know what that word is.
All right, I'll spin.
That's always a good word in a puzzle. It helps you, buys you time.
Oh, bankrupt.
Ooh. Oh, no. Well,
Do not pass go. Do not collect.
much for buying time.
All right, Paula, letter, please.
Did she already say S?
I did.
Yes.
Let me get
Yes.
my old lady glasses on.
N.
Let's do
T.
R.
R. Okay.
Yep.
One R.
This is
Goodness.
What's the
impossible
theme to this one?
puzzle.
Got to spin.
Yeah. I'm not quite ready to solve.
If you pick the right letter, you'll probably get like 6 of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna say H. Like a horse.
One H.
What?
Wow.
You're killing me, Smalls. All right. Well, yeah, we're spinning.
Okay.
Spin. I'm not good at games
You're doing great. Yeah.
or sports. I'm just a wreck.
Nice.
Let's do a C, like kitty cat.
See, looking kitty cat.
C.
Oh, C.
What? This is rigged.
Nice.
Destin. Gonna
All right,
spin.
moment of truth. Yeah.
I was about to say, if he goes
Watch
bankrupt,
this.
he's just
This is-
leaving.
Oh.
Yeah. This is gonna be
400.
some.
Letter, please.
All right, let's go with shoot. Let's go with D.
3 Ds.
Hey.
What?
Spin, bival, or solve.
By vowel. E.
7 E's.
Whoa.
There's the one.
By vowel.
What is
I.
this?
2 I's.
I want to solve this thing, but. All right, spin it.
$400.
Let's go with P. By vowel. A. Does anybody have any idea?
No.
No.
I think it's all
No.
misspelled.
It's like from Evil Dead or something where it just doesn't make any
How
sense.
is it a spell? Is this in Latin?
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh no! Did I just help you?
No, I know what it is.
Eric, text me.
As soon as someone said, "Is this a spell?" I'm like, "Oh my god!" Of
Hold on, let me
course
see
it
it.
is.
All right, let's block Eric. Don't let it get to him. Strategy, defense.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Come on.
What in the
let's-
heck?
Knight, do you know what it is too?
All right, let's buy vowel.
Not exactly.
Destin, are you buying a vowel right now?
Yeah.
What do you
You
want?
should buy a vowel.
Stop.
Yeah, you.
Eric's trying to help you.
Stop it.
Jeez.
All right. Put him in timeout.
Spin.
Don't feel bad, Destin. I'd be doing the same thing, brother.
Yeah.
Does anyone else on the panel know what it
Not
is?
an idea.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I have no idea. Let's go with M.
The curse?
It's a curse, yes. Okay, Chris
Oh.
from Discover Montreal, he got it.
All right, I don't know how to say it. I think I know what it is.
Oh, you got to say it. I can't give it to you.
I'll just try anyway.
Then he's gonna have the curse.
So you want to solve?
Are you sure this is the way it's spelled?
Don't be Bruce Campbell.
All right.
So you're going to solve. All right, so what you got?
Ade Due Dambula, give me the power, I beg of you.
You're right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Charles Lee Ray.
I like it has a comma
As soon
in
as
there.
Polar said, "Is it a spell?" I'm like, "Oh my god!"
That's all I got. Man.
That's all
So,
you get.
or we're going to do Jeopardy. What are we doing?
Let's do another one.
Do another one. Let's do another one.
Good job.
This is going
Destin,
smooth,
on that.
so let's
All right.
keep going.
The category
Thanks,
is
Polar.
Is it true? The
I needed
category
that win.
is it true? And Destin,
Okay.
you-
What's true?
True.
Wait, what?
Take a letter.
Is it true?
Let's go with S. 1S.
Solve it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. Spin. That's all we got.
$400.
Let's go with D.
Yeah.
It's a lot of D's.
Is it true? Spin. C.
1C.
1C.
Bival. A.
4 A's.
I don't know.
A lot of vowels, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Spin.
Wow. Ashley says she doesn't like the Chucky TV series. You're the first person I've heard say that. Honestly,
I haven't seen the
I haven't
second season.
seen it yet.
Yeah.
everything I've heard has been positive.
Letter.
Oh, wow. Let's go with B. No. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
It's like I want out of this.
All right, Craven.
All right.
No. Hang on.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, spin. $600.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try with an R. Taking a total shot in the dark.
2 R's.
Okay.
Good shooting.
Yeah. All right. Vowel, please. E.
And this is all horror related, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5 E's. Oh, wait a second. No.
I
Oh,
know
wait.
Oh, I know what this is.
What do you say, Coriander? You know it?
Well, I know the first couple of words, but
I'll spin.
Yeah, it looks like I know 3 of the 6 words.
F as in Frank.
I know 4 of the words.
Wow. I'll spin.
$400.
I'm gonna be that guy. A Y. You're all thinking it. That's right. I'm that guy.
There are 2.
Got a second one, guys. See, Polar? You never know.
Oh, you.
Can I see the puzzle
I
real
know
quick?
it. I know the puzzle.
Can I see the puzzle, JT? Please? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wow.
That's too bad.
That is real too bad. Spin, please.
Polar, is that one of those brushes that folds up? It's got a little mirror on the other
Yes.
side.
Yeah.
I love those things.
When you got things, you have to have one.
But see,
Also,
you have
when you
real
look at-
bang color. You don't have
I don't
gel
have
bang.
clips. These are all real.
And they're all real. P is in Paul. Hang on. Okay, spin. Man, JT, you're going to like the extreme hard level
Yeah. he
puzzles.
really is.
Yeah.
But y'all don't know what this puzzle is yet?
No.
Oh, Eric.
Eric, you're a genius.
Oh yeah, I know
I'm
it.
awful at Wheel of Fortune. That's the thing. I'm really
No.
bad at it.
L is in Leslie. Maka.
Maka. Okay.
oh, it's
Oh.
I don't think this is true, by the way, JT.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is?
It is
Yep.
true. It is.
Yeah. See, Knight knows it.
The second one I didn't think was true.
Oh.
Okay, then
Yeah, I got this. Finally, I got one.
I'm gonna solve this puppy.
All right.
All right. It is Kane Hodder
Mm-hmm.
played Jason, Freddy,
Mhm.
Michael.
You are correct.
When did he play Michael?
It was like a little skit.
Yeah.
Ah, gosh. Okay.
He also played Leatherface too.
Yeah, he's Leatherface in the video
did.
game. So, for if I just looked it up, so he was only like the stunt hand for
Mhm.
Freddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Freddy versus.
Jason Goes to
Jason
Hell.
goes to hell.
Yep.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
I got it.
You got one.
Home field
Yeah.
advantage. I'm just kidding.
So we can get back. This one's just asking.
Oh,
Just
goodness
ask.
gracious.
Wait, what's the theme for this one?
Just asking. That's the category.
Just asking.
Just asking.
Just asking.
Mhm.
300.
Whose turn is it?
Yours, because you won the
Oh.
last one.
All right. Let's go with an S.
One S.
Wow. Blows my mind when there's only one S in a big puzzle.
But enough to buy a Val or spin.
I'll buy a Val.
All right.
E as in Edward Van Halen.
4 E's.
Okay. Spin, please. Okay, we're gonna go with an R.
1 R.
Man,
Oh,
wow. I'll buy a vowel.
All right.
There's got to be an A lurking somewhere in this puzzle.
2 A's.
I was waiting for it to go. Okay, I'll spin. I'll go with an H as in Howard the duck.
3 H's.
The duck.
That's right. I'll buy a vowel. I'll buy the O.
6 O's.
Okay. All right. Wow.
I know what the last word is.
Oh,
Like the
oh.
4 words.
I know the last. I know the last 4 words, 5 words. Spin.
I know most of it. Most of it.
I'll do the N.
Chew-ins.
Okay.
It doesn't help that much.
I know. I'll buy a vowel again.
All right.
Is there a way to see the puzzle, or you probably can't, right?
Just got it.
It's okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll buy the I.
Wanna.
Okay. I'll spin, please.
Ooh.
700.
I'll do the B as in boy.
Bah. 2 B.
Braun, the boy. He's a boy.
Oh, I know what it is.
The first 3 words are just jacking me all up. I'll spin.
$200.
L, please.
2 L's.
Where do those go?
I don't know.
Where did those go?
I'll spin.
$700.
M as in Michael.
1 M.
Gosh.
Where does that go?
I'll spin.
$200.
V.
V.
Uh-huh.
No V.
What?
No.
What?
No V. No V.
Are you
Not-
serious, man?
Yeah, your turn.
Is this a spell again?
What?
Made up words.
Oh. Craven, you get
Wow.
the credit. You worked this puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's mine? Oh.
Yeah.
Here,
please.
Z.
Z. 1. $700. You spin, or I think all the valves are taken.
I'll solve it.
All right, what you got?
Who do you hate on Rob Zombie's Halloween?
No, that's not correct.
All the O's are already taken.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking was who, but I was like, oh, the O's are already
Bro.
in the mix.
Carrie?
Yeah,
Spin.
Carrie.
It's on me now. Oh, okay.
All right, Carrie. You better solve this one now. No pressure.
Spin.
All right, here we go. $100.
Okay. Why?
2 Y's.
Oh.
Oh, now I know what it is.
You're just asking.
I don't know why I'm not getting the first part though. I'm gonna spin.
Spin carefully, my dear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if you go bankrupt?
Oh no.
500.
Okay. T.
Good job.
1 T.
What? I'm like, I don't know why I can't.
You know what the third word is.
I do.
Okay, so so start there.
I don't take the other one. Okay, I'm gonna spin.
What the hell?
300.
W.
There you go.
Okay.
2 W's.
Bring it home, sister girl.
Right?
Yeah, but didn't Knight already say, why do you hate on Rob Zombie?
He said who?
He said who?
Oh, well, then I would like to solve.
What do you got?
Why do you hate on Rob Zombie's Halloween?
That's correct.
What's up with your commas and these things?
That's what the game put them.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I'll take the 1300, Alex.
So there you go. Yeah. So another round.
All right, I think we'll move to some Jeopardy now. That was fun, JT.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm gonna leave the game open. That's why if we go back to it and
Yeah, definitely appreciate that.
Yeah,
great host, my friend.
I was making it fun.
That was
you're
good.
not
That was
kidding.
good.
Yes.
That was hard.
Yeah, the
It
curse.
was.
Literally, I was like, this one might get him.
Well, you know,
it was good.
Yeah, that was very good. And Eric, I'm moving into this first position because Eric is going to be hosting our host for Jeopardy. So, Eric, thank you very much. We're excited to see what you've prepared.
Okay, let's pull up timer. All right, so let's see here. Let me see if I can.
You're going to do a share screen, right, Eric? Just so you're sure.
Share screen. All right. So this chat, you are going to be involved. It's going to be chat versus the panel.
Oh, chat versus the panel. So,
okay, so once it comes up, once Stephen brings it up there.
Yep. Let me give me a second here. I'm coming. One moment, please. There we go.
One moment, please.
So everyone in the chat, if you're here, get ready. Get your focus on, because it's Jeopardy time. Can you beat the panel, or will the panel prevail?
Yay!
Stephen, are you sharing my screen? I added it there.
I think you have to share it on your end, don't you? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe not. Give me a second.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
All right, so
That's cool.
our categories are don't change that channel. It's a screen, baby. Get to the numbers and just more channel stuff. So this is all the categories, all the questions in some way relate to Craven Something Scary. So keep that in mind. And I think we'll go to the. Should we let the chat have the first question?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. So the first chat, pick a question. Obviously, you know how a category works or how Jeopardy works. The category and the amount. I will say this: it is the harder questions are the 400 questions. Easier are the 100, like it usually goes. So, first question I see requested in the chat, that's the one I'm going to pick. So, chat, pick a question.
Chat.
Don't change that channel for 200. That's the first one I see. All right. This was Craven's first celebrity interview. And go. You have 14 seconds or 15 for the well, can't see it. You can't see the timer on my end, but so someone from the anyone in the chat can answer that. My timer has been hit.
Oh.
You got to make sure we're watching the chat, by the way, and not in StreamYard because there's a delay.
Okay, yeah. If someone
it needs to be in the actual YouTube stream.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
I for some reason thought I was saying what was Wes Craven's first celebrity interview. I was like,
no,
what?
No, this is all about.
I know. But I think the was by Craven, so just my brain read it as Wes.
Okay, I did see an answer. That is an incorrect answer. So the question will now move to the panel. Panel, anyone want to answer?
Steven
Other than Steven, obviously.
Yes.
Other than Craven.
I'll answer.
That's right.
If you think you got the answer,
Yeah.
throw it out.
Mike Vaughn.
That is incorrect.
You have to put it in the form of a question.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to put it in the form of the question, but
Can I?
okay.
Nancy.
Who was
Okay,
Nancy?
so we got it wrong, so it went back to the chat.
Oh shoot!
Oh.
So the chat got
my
it.
bad.
It was, in fact, two boys answered it correctly. It was, in fact, Nancy and Ritter. So
that's what I was going to say.
I was gonna say
Mega
it.
Giant got it right as well.
Nancy and Ritter, the girl in the bathroom. So the chat gets 200.
Good job.
Yeah.
Look at
All
look
right.
at discover
done.
how to do it.
Panel. So
Montreal.
what do we want? What question do we want on the panel? I will say this really quick. If you're in the chat, I wouldn't put the answer up until the panel gets it wrong if they get it wrong.
Can anybody choose?
No
It's
one's
a
chosen
Screen
yet.
Baby for
It's a
300.
screen.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was gonna say. It's a Screen Baby for 300. Funny.
It's a Screen Baby for 300. Okay.
Great minds.
This is Craven's least favorite confirmed ghost face. Now,
Ooh.
all of these questions have been answered on a live stream or in a video. So,
Can I answer it?
Yeah.
you can.
Who is Amber?
That is incorrect.
Oh wow.
What?
That is
That was
incorrect.
Move it on. Move it on. Don't answer anymore. Don't answer anymore.
Incorrect. Okay, chat. It's now your chat.
Well, they guessed it wrong too. Mega Giants guessed it as Amber.
Oh, someone they just said Amber as well.
Well,
Let's give them one more try. Like, yeah, they might have said that before. So, hey, they're the chat. They can. Okay, someone else said Amber, so now we're going.
All right.
Okay, they say Charlie. That is also incorrect. Back to the chat.
oh,
Or back to the panel.
It's
Panel.
got to be from Scream 7. Or
mean
6,
six?
I'm sorry. 6, sorry. Get
How do you know
ahead of
7?
myself.
That's great.
I know
said you already know the
everything.
ghost face.
There's a ton of answers on the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Scream
Yeah,
1's
one of the chat has got it right. So, panel, who? And this was from a live stream. Who is Craven's least favorite confirmed ghost face?
I don't know if this is true, but I'm just gonna throw it out. Who is Ethan?
That is incorrect.
No, I know who
Close.
it is.
Well, you should have said it. I was kidding.
Okay, I just got another incorrect answer from the chat. So
There's
I'm
many.
Someone said Billy's mother. Someone else said Ethan.
Okay. Who is Detective Bailey?
That is incorrect.
All right.
Craven, we don't even know.
But is this true?
Apparently, no one actually watches my streams or videos anymore.
Okay,
there's just not many bad
I'm
ghost
paying
faces.
We
for her.
remember you constantly having Amber as lemon face. Okay.
Yeah.
We
Here's the
ranked,
thing.
we ranked them.
A confirmed ghost face is someone who makes a call, kills someone, wears the costume. Anyone who
Long
does
live
this,
lemon face.
Oh, I know. Is it on the panel?
I'll go.
Is it on the
Sorry,
panel?
Eric, go ahead.
Is it the
Okay,
panel?
well the chat has several wrong answers. So
Have I? Oh wait.
okay, it's back to the panel.
I'm afraid I'm wrong, but I think I have.
Everyone
it. Go ahead.
take a breath.
Go ahead.
I thought I had it. You want me to go?
Yeah.
Go for
All
it.
right. Who is Jason?
That is correct. Okay. It is Jason from
Jason's
Scream.
your least favorite.
That on from a live stream. That's what was revealed. Jason from Scream 6.
Remember what I ate like an hour ago, okay?
Okay, I feel
Craven,
like...
I watch your streams, man.
I was gonna
just wanna
say, man.
Let you know.
Hey, I think hold on.
I may end up
Jason,
changing
You know
my
who your
answer
friends
the
are.
next time that question comes up.
Jason is so forgettable in the movie that's probably why.
Yeah.
I
That's
gotta
probably
see
why
Forget
that.
it's
about
your
him.
least
I
favorite ghost
forget
face.
about him. That's
Technically,
good.
is he a ghost face? He's a wannabe.
No, he is a
No,
ghost face.
He's a ghost face. He killed somebody.
He's
He
a cult
made a phone
member.
call.
Oh,
He made a phone call. He wore the costume and killed someone
Yep.
in costume. He's a
I
ghost
do like
face.
the now I see red line. I do like that.
That was
kinda
cool.
so I feel like Casey Becker, when she's talking on the phone, she's like, "You tricked me." Like, with the
How
you
is
know, like, "You tricked me."
And that
Aw.
the question she got wasn't a trick either. Everyone knows who the killer was in Friday
Yes.
the 13th Part 1. So
But everyone kind of jumps to Jason being the face of, Friday.
All right, who gets to choose?
okay,
hard
now it's the
board.
chat's turn to pick a
Chat.
question. So
Okay.
Well, that's
chat,
a good question. CJ asked, who's keeping score?
on the bottom. You see the bottom of the
On
screen?
the bottom.
Oh, it's little.
Oh, I
but
can't even
yeah.
see it. I don't see it. That's okay.
Chat and panel.
Yeah,
Oh,
chat
down
and
you mean
panel.
there. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Panel's
Yeah.
300. Yeah.
So okay. So first one I saw was "It's a Scream Baby" for 400.
All right.
Ooh, going
Okay.
big.
So this goes to the chat first.
Don't yell it out.
This is Craven's ranking for the Scream films.
Oh, come on,
You have to
guys.
get
Come on.
you have to get the whole order.
And I say this all the
no.
time.
You do say this
You
all the time.
do.
I'm gonna have to get my tissue box out.
I'm
if
gonna
somebody gets
say 5 is his favorite, very first
Wait,
favorite.
hold on.
Beats-
Wait, Polar.
No. It's
I was about
I'm
to say-
joking.
Oh,
I'm joking.
No.
I was about to say this is to the chat first. So chat, put the
trying to
order. How does he rank the
Ooh.
films?
Doesn't
gotcha.
count. It's void.
I'm trying to
Polar got
sway
in
this
trouble.
cat. I'm just trying to sway him into a
I pick
bad
up what you're
answer.
throwing down.
Oh
Polar.
wow! Mega Giant got it right.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Hold
You
on,
want to
let me make
verify
sure.
there, Craven? Mega
It is
Giant
one.
was the first one. What did they say?
My order is 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 5.
Mega Giant got it right.
They got
Right
it
off
correct.
the
God,
bat.
yay! Now we don't have to do
1,
that.
4, 2, 3,
We
6,
can find
5.
a loophole. Let's live stream.
Now I will say this though. I always caveat one
Just
thing:
6-5. He always switches.
2 and
three
3,
flip.
2 and no. 2 and 3 can sometimes flip flop, but this is my standard established rating that I have. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the chat just got 400 points.
Oh,
Oh, they didn't
Ouch.
buy.
All right, so
panel, you're
Uh,
getting smoked.
panel. Let's
I'm not
someone pick.
worthy.
What?
And I've
question
got
do we
you on
want
the panel. You're getting smoked.
Get to the numbers
Go in.
100.
Okay, get to the numbers for 100.
I would have went 400.
100?
No, let's
Nice.
bring back some dignity, guys.
This is the number of subscribers on Craven Something Scary as of today.
10,500.
What did you say?
10,500.
That is incorrect.
Oh,
Precise.
All right, chat can steal.
I think we need to
Wait a
start
minute.
talking.
Wait.
before.
Hang. You got the timer right because they can actually look up on his YouTube channel for this.
I
Yeah.
haven't been using the timer really, just because we kind of go back. Okay, They like 5 of them all popped up with the right answer. It is currently 10.6 thousand subscribers.
Good job.
Chat got that one.
Yay, technology.
Technically, shouldn't it be the whole number?
With that many correct answers, nobody looked it up. I know.
No.
All right, so chat.
I still
Chat
love
gets
you
back-
all.
Chat, it's your turn to pick a question. So, first question I see pop up, or first question any of y'all see pop up, let me know.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Don't change the channel for. Is that 300?
Yes.
I know,
Yeah.
Katie.
For
I'm just
300,
playing
yes.
you guys.
Don't change that channel for 300. Okay. 3 of Craven's top 5 most popular videos, including his most popular, are about this movie. What movie is it? I am.
What's chat? Right?
Yeah, this is to the chat first. Yes.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah, I know what they're going to do. They're going to go to his YouTube channel and hit pop.
All right, y'all got 10 seconds. First, someone throw it out.
Oh, it has to be specific.
It's the specific movie. Okay, that's the wrong answer, Jerron. Jerron threw out a movie. All right, it's going to the panel now. What is the movie?
It's 3 of Craven's top 5 most.
Top 5 most
popular.
videos with the most views.
I'm gonna
movie is
say
it about?
Halloween.
Be specific.
Like
Halloween
Halloween
Ends.
Ends?
Halloween Kills.
Oh, I heard Halloween Ends first before Kills, and that is.
I was just questioning myself.
Oh no, you are correct. It is
Okay.
Halloween Ends.
Hey! All right, guys. Good job.
Sir.
Polar.
All right. So now it's back to the panel. What question do we want?
Just more channel stuff for 400.
Okay. This is also going to be a hard question. I don't remember what it is.
Well, I got yelled at last time when I got 100, so.
Just know it's going to be a hard question.
Brett, listen, hold
I'm
on.
joking.
Wait, actually,
Brett,
this is easy.
You can pick any question you want.
I am making a joke.
This question is pretty easy, but this person was Craven's first channel member.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Ooh, who is Jen?
Yeah.
That is incorrect.
No.
No, it's someone
No.
else.
I know.
That's
I
it.
know what it is.
No, it goes to the
Goes to the
chat.
chat.
Goes to the chat because we
Oh,
got it
if
wrong.
it's
So,
not her, then I know who it is.
so chat, who was Craven's first channel member? I'm going to be honest. I thought it was Jen as well when I was making it, but I had to verify.
I know who it is,
Well,
but
now
I
I
don't.
know who it is.
I know who it is.
So I did
I
see
have an
someone say
idea.
Jen, but I'm going to wait see who, because that might have been before. So
Oops,
chat,
my bad.
just throw it out there. Who was Craven's first channel member? Oh, Mayan says Val. That is incorrect. So let's
Get
go
him.
back to
Get
the
him,
panel.
Knight.
I know who it
Who
is.
is Lee?
Lee.
It's Lee.
Lee the
Lee the
nerd.
It was indeed
Our beautiful,
our
beautiful.
dear friend Lee the nerd.
Absolutely. Yep.
So panel wins that one, and we're back in the
It
lead.
was between
Thanks,
Jen
Brett.
and Lee.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Night.
Okay, so chat, it is now your turn to pick a question.
Get him, chat.
What questions
'em.
do you want?
Something
Get
in the
who?
100s.
Get something.
I will ask everyone to not get to the numbers 400. I want that to be the last question because that question is associated with the giveaway.
That was my
Okay.
next one I was going to
Yep,
choose.
it sure was.
But there's another 400 on the board.
There is another 400 on the board.
It doesn't.
400
200 for
double.
It's a Scream Baby.
200 for It's a Scream.
Okay.
All right.
This is Stu Marker's address and also a potential YouTube channel name for Craven.
That's right. I did say that.
We talked about this before. You said it was
Yep.
you're thinking of starting like at least
Mhm.
gathering it,
Yes.
or go ahead and like claiming it so that no
That's
one else
right.
could. So
I should do that.
Stu Marker's address. He's like, I reminded him. So
You
in the
did.
chat, you're the first one who can answer. So put what is Stu Marker's address, and let's not cheat. We're gonna keep everyone on the honor system.
That means they'll cheat.
I'm just waiting. I'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
Oh,
That's right.
Jerron, that is incorrect. And so now it goes to the panel.
All right, guys, let's talk before we blur. I know it's on Turner Street, but I can't remember the number.
Okay.
No,
okay,
it's not street.
It's not street.
not street.
I know what
Already
it
that
is.
specific.
Go, Knight. Tell us, Knight.
Nice, Freddie, man.
Nice,
Nice,
get it.
got it.
Get it,
Yeah.
Knight.
What is it?
261 Turner Lane.
Turner Lane. Okay.
It is
There you
261
go.
Turner Lane.
That's
All right,
it.
That goes to the panel.
Yay.
There was
Go
a
Knight.
2. I knew it was Turner Lane. I just couldn't remember the other 2 numbers.
All right. Panel, it is now your turn to pick a question. What do we want?
I'm not gonna ask.
Let's do don't change that channel for 400.
Let's do it.
Don't
There
change
you
the
go.
channel for 400.
I like it.
Craven's first live stream was a Q&A about Scream 5 and a celebration of what milestone?
Oh, I know.
Go ahead.
If you know it.
You know it. Go ahead, Mike.
1K.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It was a Q&A about Scream 5 and a celebration of hitting 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
You didn't. I like when I was watching that, man. I noticed like you didn't even have like a green screen up or anything. You were just
No.
chilling.
I was, dude. I didn't think I was going to show up.
I remember
said-
that too.
Like, I said, nobody's going to show up to this thing. I'm going to do this. There'll be like one person if I'm lucky. And there was like 20 people or something. I was floored. And it was in that moment I realized, guys, taking a moment here to reflect. It was in that moment that I realized two things. Number one, I really enjoyed live discussion with you guys in real time in the chat. Whether, not everybody on the panel, I was just concerned about having, like I say, anyone's coming at all. But I realized I really enjoyed the dialogue where we can not just on comments and a video. But the second thing I realized was in that moment that the ground was being set for what ultimately would be what I believe is that we have today, which is the community, the spirit of friendship and community together. And that was an eye-opening thing. And from that point, I never looked back. I said, I want to stream regularly because I can make videos and I do, and I enjoy that part of it. But to really build the community and relationships, you have to do it in real time with each other and interactively like this.
For sure.
And it was amazing. It was an eye opener. I was blown away by the people that came. And like I say, I've just realized this was the right way to do it, to accomplish it. So, that was kind of took me back a little bit there. That was
my hope.
Awesome.
That, like this would we get a little stroll down memory lane with some of these things.
Yes.
That's fun.
Okay.
Who-
By
who's
the way,
this at?
that was December. It was almost. It only took you like 2 months to hit 1,000 subscribers because your first video, you know what it was. I'm not going to say it because that might be another question.
I didn't say it earlier too.
Yeah, it was.
right.
It was like I think it was
dude.
December. Actually, I don't know if that's a quick. I'm not going to say it, but it only took you roughly 2 months to hit 1,000 subscribers. That's amazing, man.
It was 2.5 months, man. I hit it on November 29th, I believe, was when it hit 1K, and I wanted to hit 1,000 subs in my first year. That was my goal when I started, and I just couldn't believe what had happened, and I still can't believe what's happened. None of it feels real until I get to talk to you guys and engage with you, and I realize this is very real. This is real life, and that's kind of what has led me to the whole we do life together, because we really are doing life together, and we're not alone in this stuff. And it all started from that first live stream, and I just like I say, I expected to be by myself for most of that stream, and I just realized that that if I'll stream, that people do show up, they will come, and then that's how you build relationships with folks. So very important thing. I mean, I I told you guys a story last time. Maybe I should say this for after the game. I haven't had a chance to really kind of reflect with you guys yet much tonight. But, when I was in the hospital that time in ICU, fighting for my life, literally, I was not able to stream for 2 weeks, and it was killing me, man. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget how it felt. I was so disconnected from everyone, and I wanted to be there to see how everyone was doing. It was driving me insane, and I couldn't message. Couldn't do anything. So Night came on and was there for me. And, it was just a really special stream, a little 30-minute stream. But I was able to reconnect and make sure you guys were okay. And that you guys mean so much to me. I hope you all know that. You really do.
We never stopped thinking about you or talking about you.
I harassed you, in fact.
The good kind.
Good kind of harassment.
That's right.
I'm going to harass Paramount Pictures for Craven. That's the type.
Oh, man.
That's secret. Don't tell anybody.
I know. Secret's safe with me. Trust me. But, yeah, we'll talk more. Well, after we finish the game, I kind of do want to maybe spend a little bit of time because, everyone on this panel especially really goes back a long way. And so I would love to talk to y'all a little bit about some of our memories together after this game. If you guys don't mind getting on a little emotional highway with me for a minute at least, I would love to do that.
No, absolutely. I expected it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I got to. All right. So sorry, Eric, I will rescind back to you for now. And I know that JT's going to be back with us in just a second, but whose turn is it? Is it the chat's turn?
It is the chat, and the first question I saw was get to the numbers for 300.
Get to the numbers.
And just so everyone knows, once again, because I see Jaron said get to the numbers for 400, that's going to be the last question, because that one's kind of going to be like an everyone gets to answer, and then whoever is the closest within 15 seconds, because I don't want anyone to go look it up, they win a prize. So just throwing it out there. So they said get to the numbers for 300. This was the YouTube milestone that Craven just hit, and he posted about.
I know.
What was the milestone?
Who's this for?
This is for the chat. This is for the chat first.
Mm-hmm.
So, what milestone did Craven recently hit? First answer I see in the chat. 10K. That is incorrect. It is more recently than that one.
Good guess, though.
It is a good guess. We did just celebrate that.
All right,
So-
I'm just talking to the panel. Is it us now?
It is. It does revert to the panel.
Is it his interview coming up with
No.
Landon?
No.
Okay.
I know what it is.
I don't know what the number is, but I know what
think
it is.
Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you want to do it? Nate?
Well, if you know it, you can do it.
Well, now
No
the pressure's
pressure.
on me. Is it
Ferguson.
the 2 million views?
Yes.
Well, he did just post that he hit 2 million views
Oh.
on
I pay
YouTube.
attention.
Isn't that awesome? 2
That's awesome.
million views.
Wow.
Yeah. I was shocked. I didn't even know. I can see it's 6 days old. I'm like, what is this new achievement? It's 6 days old. It's like, what? Oh my gosh. I'm still stunned myself, honestly.
Probably at 3 now. No.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm very, it's very surreal. And I thought, how wild is that to hit 2 million views right on my 2-year anniversary? It's kind of like, wow, that's cool.
Meant to be.
But I'm very, very humbled by that and grateful, and never would have imagined. Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. let me take this.
Okay, so
Thank you,
I think this question is back to the panel. So, panel, what question do we want?
Don't
Here,
change-
you got it.
Don't change that channel 100.
Don't change that channel for 100. This is the number of YouTube channels that Craven is a part of in total.
Oh.
In total.
He is a
4.
part of in total. Okay, I heard 4.
No, I'm just talking to
Too
the
late.
Well, you said an answer.
But I'm asking. Everything I say is a
4.
question, guys. So
The answer is 4.
Okay.
Craven something scary.
That's why I was like, you're too late. Starting
I don't
God
wanna be
Snacks
done.
and the Lethal Collective. And
There
if
you
y'all
go.
aren't, you should subscribe to all 4 of those.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
So, panel, we're actually winning by quite a lot. So, okay.
Otherwise, he's gonna kick us off of this panel.
I was about to say we should know Craven pretty well. I think
He's gonna be like, "You don't know me at all."
you're not my real dad. Sorry. All right.
Away
Chat.
from me.
Whoa. Chat.
Wow.
What question do you all want? First question I see listed. That's what it's going to be.
Let's go,
Just
baby.
Scream Baby
Right.
for 100.
It's a Scream Baby 100. This is Craven's favorite confirmed ghost face.
I wonder who this could be.
This is such a difficult question. I'm surprised I put it at the 100.
Her name's Nancy.
First answer I see. Come on, y'all. Y'all know this. All right,
You
yeah.
got it.
It is Stu Mocker.
Choo choo.
That is correct. That goes to the chat. That was an easy one.
Chris, you ain't right, Chris.
You ain't all right.
You ain't
Okay,
all right.
You ain't right.
panel. What question do y'all want?
Just more channel stuff for 200.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't know.
This is Craven's least favorite Wes Craven film.
Oh, I know that.
His least favorite
I know
Wes
it.
Craven film. Okay, you know it, Knight? I should hope so. You were on the live stream where he said it.
Let the bro do it.
The Hills Have Eyes too.
I do believe it was The Hills Have Eyes 2.
No, I thought it would be Fireworks Woman.
What?
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 That was the adult movie that he was in.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That one wasn't mentioned. When the question of what's his least favorite Wes Craven film was asked, it was Hills Have Eyes 2. Mostly because, I believe he said it was mostly because it was a lot of like
Flashbacks.
replay footage. Yeah, a lot of flashbacks. Even the dang dog had a flashback in that movie. All right, chat. It is y'all's turn to pick a question.
We're
Yeah,
so
don't
close.
miss the moment.
What question? Just more channel stuff for 300. All right.
Do it.
This is how long Craven's longest
Oh
live
my
stream
goodness.
was. I don't need the seconds, but
You round up or round down.
yeah.
I'm joking.
And here's what's going to happen. The answer I see, the first answer I see from the chat, if it is wrong, going to ask the first answer from the panel, and then we're going to price is right. Okay, I see 8 hours in the chat.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Now
we
we
can hear
can.
you now.
Okay, just making
Okay.
sure. Thanks.
Panel, who, if anyone wants to be more specific, the
Okay.
chat says 8 hours.
I'm gonna go 8 hours and 15 minutes.
Ooh.
We're not playing yet.
Oh no, you already okay. You said 8 hours, 15 minutes. It is actually okay. It's going to go to the chat. They're going to get the points because it's 8 hours and 4 minutes.
Oh,
So
man.
you went over. So the chat gets those
Ooh.
points.
Oh yeah, we did that.
All right,
Whoopsie.
all right, panel. What
Get
question?
to the numbers 200.
Get
I
to
was
the
gonna
number
say
400.
I can't say that yet.
Craven's most popular live stream is an interview with Lynn McCree. This is the number of views it has as of today.
Oh man.
Okay, so this is going to be the same thing. We need an answer from the panel, and then we'll take an answer from the chat. Closest without going over wins. No one look it up. Honor system. Come on now.
No idea.
All right,
Craven?
Wish
No,
I could
he-
help.
He can't help you.
Sorry.
Can help you.
Chat, go ahead and
Do
throw
you
out
know
an
it,
answer as
Steven?
well.
Can we throw a lifeline to Lynn McCree herself?
I'm really close. I'm really close.
Call up Lynn.
If I don't have
Please
it
call
right,
her.
I'm really, really close.
I would love to hear her lovely voice.
She's great.
She's
She
amazing.
is.
She
All right,
has
we need an answer from y'all.
She'll be back
Uh,
next month too, by the way.
Who's
Okay, so
answering
we
right
we
now?
got an answer from the chat that was okay. There's an answer. Panel, what's your answer?
I don't know algorithms and all that good stuff, so I don't even know what to guess at.
9K.
Okay, you said 9K.
Yeah.
The first answer I see, we all verify for me here. The first answer I see in the chat is 15K. Is that correct?
Sure.
Is that the first answer y'all see in the chat? 15,000?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're just gonna do the closest. It is
No.
9,437.
Nice.
So
Ah.
All right.
we had 9K close, and the chat went over, so we will get those points. All right,
Yay.
which means who does this question go to? Who answered the
I
who
think
asked the
it's
last question?
who answered it.
Yeah.
I answered it. But what did you?
No,
think we
who
picked it.
asked
the
it?
We
last
picked it.
question?
Oh, asked it. Sorry, did we pick it? Yeah, yeah, we did.
Okay, so chat. Well, this is the last question. So chat, y'all have the first opportunity to answer this question. This is the date Craven uploaded his first video. What was the date?
Oh boy.
He
Why couldn't it
uploaded.
be what was the
Ah.
video?
Huh?
Why couldn't it be what was the video?
This
We
makes
are
it a
because
little
we
bit
already
harder.
answered. Well, I mean, we didn't already answer that. We actually we answered the live stream. So y'all first Friday the 13th October. See, that is not correct, CJ. October 27th. That is not correct either. Okay, so panel aside from Steve.
I'm gonna
Two boys
say
said 9/2/22. That's incorrect. So someone on the panel, what do you want to say?
I'm gonna say September 4th
Of
You guys.
there's been a lot of them in history, my friend. September 4th of
Those are the rules.
exactly.
2020.
I don't like those rules.
Really, man?
Ah.
2020?
What stream are we on?
Yeah. Okay. Justina, you got it.
Brett.
I just
Brett,
went
what did
back.
you say?
Justina.
Wait, I said 2023. I put it
Look at
wrong.
that, he's
No,
wrong.
it's
Oh
not.
wow.
Wrong.
I put the answer wrong. It's actually 2021. This is
Yeah.
this is
What
the
are you doing?
Exactly. Like, what stream are we on?
Yeah.
I put it wrong in the chat. Justina has it correct.
Your
It is
birthday.
2021.
Right.
It is the
Let's try to forget it's
2-year.
2023. Yeah. But I got
I
the
know,
date.
that's what I was saying.
You know why I
What
got
stream
the
are
date?
we on?
Because you're looking at the guy who made the ticket.
Apparently, we're in the future or something.
Okay, so
Exactly.
the-
It's one of y'all is.
those go to the chat. All right. Now I'm gonna take a second for this last question because here's what's gonna happen with this last question. I'm gonna move this.
Move you?
I'm gonna move this down here so y'all can see it.
What are we seeing?
Can you see the timer
Nope.
over me?
I can see the
You're the very
backstage.
top, but it's really
Yeah.
small.
Okay. Well, the timer is gonna be set for 20 seconds. When I get done reading the question, hold on a second. 1 second. Let me just make sure here. I'm going to stop sharing for a second.
That's cool.
Okay. Thank you, Justina. That's so cool. Yeah, Justina is going back and watching all of my videos from the beginning.
That's so cool.
That is so cool. Thank you so much. That's
And that
awesome.
video was the Rose McGowan, correct?
Well, I can neither confirm or deny.
Oh, the first video was Rose Miguel.
Okay, well, I have to make sure that wasn't a part of the game.
No, that's not part of.
You'd have in your mind.
This is going to be.
I'm not going to get in trouble here.
This is going to be the
Yay.
hardest question. I'm going to say that right now. It is the hardest question.
Of all
Destin,
time.
you're muted, by the way, just so you know. Just in case.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just over here eating Doritos.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't want to crunch on you.
What?
I got them late night munchies.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
All right. So this is going to be the hardest question. It's going to be for everyone.
We're on a delay.
When I read the question,
Oh.
timer is going to go for 15 seconds. And then whoever gets the closest out of anyone
Is this after 15 seconds?
will get the Jason, the Uber Jason mask.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
It is
Yay.
it is a hard question though. Like I said, it takes
Let's go, Night.
and I'm saying this because I'm going to stop looking at anything that comes in after 15 seconds.
Yeah. Everyone's Justina, everyone's eligible.
You put the chat
Yeah.
on delay.
This is going to be everyone can participate.
Yep.
Okay.
So let me. I gotta move over here. So and only submit one answer. Okay. So I think we're ready here.
And for us, we just call it out if we know it.
Yeah, you could just I doubt you will, but you could just throw out a number. Or if you have the chat open, you could put it in the chat.
You want me to
One of
take this
those.
off the screen, Eric, for you, or no, leave it like it is?
You know what? You can actually take it off the screen. I can
That's
just
what I was
read.
thinking.
I can read the question, and then when I put up the answer, you can bring it back if
I'll
you'd
pull
like.
it up. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to start the timer. The question is, what is the number of videos across all three of Craven's channels as of today? How many videos across all three channels, not including the Lethal Collective because he's part of it.
There you go.
All three of his channels, which means
Gotcha.
God Snacks, Movie Bros React, and Craven Something Scary. How many videos has he uploaded in total as of today? Timer starts now. Okay.
Oh my.
Everyone throw in your answers.
You got 5 seconds? 1,200.
I heard 1,200.
1,300.
1,300. 14.
850.
1,201.
1375.
$1.
$1.
We're stopping there. Mostly because I don't remember anything y'all said. But I'm going to take your word. I'm going to take your word on. Take your word on you.
Saying you're right.
Yeah, when I reveal the answer. Okay, so
Gotcha.
Mega Giant, you're the last one. Anything that comes in after that, not counting. Okay, so the correct. If you want to share the screen, Steven.
Yeah.
The correct answer is, as of today, 954 videos.
Wow.
Across the three channels.
Really?
So, do y'all remember your answers?
Yes.
Yeah.
954.
I think Polar was really close. I don't
said 850.
Yeah, I heard that. Yep.
Okay, so 954. Justina was super close. She's only 48 away.
Oh, wow.
That seems like a winner.
Yeah, I was about to say, Justina, I believe you are the winner with 1,000.
She also asked that great question. That's funny. She got to win.
Yeah, Justina.
Wow.
I think Justina wins, which means the chat gets the points, of course. And Justina, you are the winner of the Uber Jason mask.
We can't see it.
Oh, look at there.
Put it back up. There you go.
Uber Jason mask.
Wow.
Oh, that looks good.
That's really cool.
What I think. So this
Welcome.
will be
I mean,
yours. Yeah, hit me up
good
on
job.
Instagram. But the consolation prize for the panel is that we won Jeopardy.
Yeah.
They won the mask, but
I'm so proud of my panelists tonight. Thank you guys. You didn't let me down.
Yay, we are worthy.
You're
See,
worthy.
It was difficult because I was like, I want to give really like questions that are you'd have to watch the videos, but then I'm also like, I don't know anyone who can remember everything from over. By the way, just on Craven Something Scary, over I think 750 videos alone, just for this channel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
It's 790 something now, I think.
yeah, so it was. I'm like, I don't want to get too intricate and detailed. So
that's
great.
Yeah,
I thought it was a fun little Jeopardy.
That was hard.
Yeah,
really
that was
well
cool.
done, but very hard.
I feel like you get put to the ringer, man.
Okay, next time note taken. Next time I'll make them easier.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
No,
I
it was
felt
good.
challenged though. Craven,
That's
how many
right.
of those did you know?
I knew a good majority, but I ain't gonna lie. There was a couple I was like, oh, I don't know if I could answer that. I'm like scratching my head inside.
Let me go to YouTube here real quick.
I mean, I would have held my own, okay, but
well, like the numbers ones, I realized no one's gonna get the exact number, which is why I was like, closest without going over wins.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. That's good.
But one of them, like a question out here's a random one that I'm like, hey, who was really gonna know that? What's your second favorite Halloween mask?
Oh wow!
You did a live stream. Exactly, you did a live stream on it, and
it
was a surprising one for me. I remember it because
does anybody know? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's fine. I was gonna say it was. I only remember because I was like, "That's interesting." I didn't even consider that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
is it kills?
No.
Is it the brute mask from what was it? 4?
No.
Oh, the Starpoint one.
78. 78 is his favorite.
Mm-hmm.
We're asking second favorite. Does anyone know? I mean, I'll
Rob
tell
Zombie?
you.
But 2000.
It is not Rob Zombie.
Is it ends?
2018.
Wait. Well.
No.
Was it the CGI one from H2O?
It was
Darn it! How did you know?
It was not CGI. Mayan is close. It is in, at least according to your video, it is in Kills, but it's the flashback mask.
That's
from
right.
Kills.
It's the flashback mask, man. That's right.
And see,
thanks, Chris.
I feel like it was going to be like that was.
That's what I do too.
It wasn't your favorite or your least favorite. Like those two are always really memorable. But I'm like asking the second favorite. Like people aren't gonna. It's gonna end like that. People just going back and forth naming every single mask.
Yeah, because that one hides in plain sight. Because when we think of Kills, we don't automatically, when it comes to masks, think of that flashback sequence. So it's kind of like hiding.
And that's why I remember it so much, because like I remember when you said that, I'm like, oh wow, I didn't even consider that as being possible. So
yeah,
but yeah, that was like along the line of questions I was going to ask, and
that's awesome.
I didn't want to make it too hard.
Yeah. That's really fun. Thanks for the hard work and putting that together. You and JT both. You guys are
good job, guys.
Awesome.
Hang on.
Good job.
We're gonna do one. Well, we're gonna do one round of Wheel of Fortune, but it's only Craven is gonna be.
Oh wow!
It's for you. Yeah.
Oh man! So it's around just about like what Eric did.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
But the thing is, you're gonna solve it. That's the thing.
Only you were playing.
Oh, I'm the only one playing. Oh,
kind of like the first round
Why
we
are
did.
you worried? You're the best at it.
A blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then. All right. I mean,
even a broken watch is right 2 times a day.
Twice a day.
Really quick. Sorry to interrupt. Polar, did you see what Justina said?
No.
No.
You're.
She said
It's
that Fuller could
incredibly
have.
up to
No.
you.
I'll take you, Justina, but if it's not your jam Friday, I'll take it. But I don't want to take it for
Corey,
you.
right over here. Right over here. I'll take it. She don't know how to take it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean
there-
it's amazing, but I also have won prizes before. So Justina, if you want
What's
it,
funny
please
is
reach out to
Justina
Eric.
asked that question too, because I think she's won.
She did. She sure
Mhm.
did.
She's won before.
Hey, real quick, I want to say goodbye real quick to Chris before we carry on. Take care, Chris. Gonna go off and head off to edit. I wonder what you may be editing, Chris. I may have a hunch. Thank you, buddy. Seriously. See you at 20K. Oh man, dude, I whether or not that day ever comes or not, I'm just thankful to be here with you guys tonight, right now. That's what matters the most. But thank you so much, man. And guys, I'm going to be posting a video that Chris is putting together for me as a gift he wanted to do for me. I was shocked when he told me what he was doing. And all I can tell you, I've already seen 2 previews of it as it's making progress. And when this thing is done, man, just get ready. That's all I'm going to say. And by the way, guys, before we do this last puzzle, and then we can chat some more. And I know some of you have to get going soon. If others of you want to stick around, I'm up for sticking around a little longer too. But Knight and I know Knight's got to head out in about a half hour or so. So
Yeah.
I want to make sure we get this out first, so you're not rushed. So Knight, I'm going to let you I'm going to lean on kind of like, I'll follow your lead on this one because, however much we want to reveal, I'm fine with, or little reveal, I'm fine with. So,
Okay.
what do you think?
Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Well, we have a special event that we'll be announcing very, very soon, and it will be something that we've been putting together and working on, Steven, me and Coriander, and we've been working on it all weekend long, and we're gonna I'll probably be working on it after I get off of here.
I bet you
But
will.
anyways, it'll be a really big event, multi-stream event. I guess I should stop there. Okay. Yeah.
Both channels we're coming together.
Well, yes.
And that's it. We'll leave it. But it's a dual channel event.
Yeah.
Multiple
I was about to
streams. I know
was
it's so
about to
hard.
say it.
Now you guys know what the cast of Stream is like when they're in interviews. They can't say anything.
Unless you're Dermot Mulroney.
Yeah.
Oh, and the fact
true.
that I get to play the, be in the movie, really. And I guys, I put the video out saying he spilled the beans.
I remember
And
that.
there were people like, "Oh no, he's not Ghostface." I said, "Look, he was about to say the fact that I get to play the killer.
That's right.
I knew it." Just saying. Sometimes your gut's right. Sometimes it's indigestion and you got to pop a Tums. But other times the gut is right. That's all I'm saying.
That's right.
True.
Sometimes.
Well, I'm excited for whatever.
How about that to end our introduction there, Knight?
I'm excited for whatever you have coming.
Thank you, Brett. I'm glad to know you're excited.
I am.
Thank you.
I love events.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It seriously will be.
Yeah.
It's something that we have never. I'll say the last thing I'm going to say, then I'm going to shut up about it too, because I keep dancing around it.
Yeah.
It's an undertaking that neither of us have done together since we've known each other to this level.
That's going to be an original musical stream. Where you guys perform.
Well, that's saying a lot because y'all have done some really big things.
We've had our moments.
Don't figure it out, Eric. Don't figure it out.
Yeah, don't think too hard on it, man. Because
I think I know a little bit about it because I'm pretty sure Knight asked me something for it earlier today.
No, I didn't know.
Unless I'm completely thinking of something different.
Dice, thanks for hanging out with us and being a part of the 2-year celebration.
You,
Have a
Dice.
great night. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's get back to it. JT, I think, has patiently been He was sitting behind the game screen, like, when are we gonna start? Thank you, buddy, for being patient.
All right. I'm excited.
All right.
Do you want to play a game?
Wow.
Sure.
All right, I need to make this big. Hang on a second here. I gotta.
What if they say no? If he
Sorry to bother you.
No, I'm good. And then Billy's just like, oh, okay. Just turns around and rides out.
I don't play games. I suck.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
That's too bad.
See how
That's too bad. Whoa. Hold on a second here.
Wow.
Man, them tacos was good.
Okay.
Wow.
Woo.
All right, you ready, Craven?
Yeah, man. I'm ready. This is a big puzzle.
All right.
Better have a lot of vowels. What's the category? Oh, for Steven. Oh my gosh. Okay. H.
I was
Two
just
H's.
thinking, what if he went bankrupt on the first spin that only he's playing?
Oh, that would suck.
That would. Dude. Oh.
He would just keep going.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll go with an S.
2 S's.
I'll buy an E.
Threes.
Okay.
Threes.
I'll spin.
I thought you were going to say solve. I was like, wow.
Whoa, that would, yeah.
Impressive.
I was like, that's
That
amazing.
would-
You have been holding back.
300.
Right? Exactly. Holding back for myself.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'll go with a T.
T.
Got to be a T in there.
5.
Oh, there we yeah. I'll buy an vowel. I'll buy a vowel. An A.
4 A's.
Okay. Okay. I'll spin. So I need to have a lifeline call. D. 2 D's.
No.
I'll spin. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got to pick a letter. N is in Nancy again.
I knew you were going to pick that one. I'm going to have deja vu.
Alrighty. How about somebody in the chat help me out? Throw me a letter.
You can have help. Yeah, you can have help.
Yeah, throw me out a letter.
Oh.
Not trying to stop. Let's don't solve it. Just give me a letter, please. What? It's not. Well, do capital so I know if it's lowercase vowels or if you're trying to say I or an L. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's an L.
Just do that one then.
Let's do that. Let's go with an L. Oh, yes, spin.
Five L's.
Oh, wow. Good one.
Wowzers.
Sean. Man. What's today? Okay, let me see the puzzle, please. Oh, wow. Okay. Spin.
Spin it.
Spin.
Spin
me right round.
See what happens.
Wow. I was thinking spin sugar from like the late 90s.
Oh.
I'll go with the letter B.
Oh.
Be different.
One B.
Aw. 1B. Okay. Let's see. I'll spin. Night Owl movie. Night Owl says an R, so
he has
we'll
the
go
right
with
idea.
We'll go with an R for Night Owl.
He has the right idea.
3 R's.
Okay, good. Alrighty, I'm gonna buy a vowel.
Do it.
On this one, I gotta buy the O because I just see it standing out to me here.
7.
Oh wow, dude. Oh. Oh, guys.
I think he's solving it in his head right now.
Starting to come together. Yeah. Oh. Spin, please.
La, da, da, da. What could it be?
I gotta go with W, please.
3.
Okay. I'll buy a vowel. I'll go ahead and get the U.
4.
You got this, Steven. It'd be funny if you guessed it. You got it wrong, though.
Exactly. Oh, trust me, I won't solve it until every letter's filled, and I can just read it.
The last word is not la. Just putting it.
Yeah. Spin. All right, Chad, give me a good letter.
I think he said Chad. I was like, what?
Yeah, I thought you said Chad too. I'm like, who's Chad?
Chad would definitely be an S for stab.
Yeah.
For all the stab wounds. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Y.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's 2.
See, it's not love.
Ah. Oh. Alrighty. It's just about time to solve it. I think
you got it now.
I think I'm gonna solve the puzzle.
Oh.
Are you sure though?
Well, I was until you said that. I don't know. Okay.
Just
All
hit correct and move on.
Here we go. All right, let me do this properly here. Our North Star, and without you, we all would be lost. Love ya.
Yeah.
Did I miss a letter?
It was lobe. Lobia.
Lobe. Oh.
It was lobe. You were right on.
Oh, there it is. How nice. Guys. That's
8,200.
Dude.
You win.
Wow.
Good job.
Thank you guys for that. That was
If only
very
that was
nice.
real money.
JT. Never won. Wow. I forgot I've got you on the full screen. But that's all right. You deserve it. That was so sweet. Thank y'all.
You get smushy at the very last round.
Yeah, man. That's kind of like, speaking of which, I kind of like, because I know there's a couple of you that do need to leave here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
So for those, I would like to start with. So, well, actually, there's quite a few of you actually. Actually, I lost count. Alrighty. Well, we'll just kind of do it like this then, and if we don't get to everybody, it's okay. For those of you like JT, Destin, Polar, can y'all stick around for a little bit longer? You guys all right with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know. I think everyone else has to get going in about 15 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes.
Seconds.
Seconds, Brett. Oh, Brett, you said 30 minutes.
That was
way back. Well, then
I've stuck it out for you.
Well, let's say goodnight to you then, so you can get out.
We can say night to night first.
Well, Night's got 10 more minutes.
Does he?
So I don't want to make you have to stay.
I just have to do editing. I'm on a big deadline.
Oh, you got a lot. Yeah, you do. You got their
You're
cons
making a
coming
movie.
up.
I'm in trouble, actually.
Exactly.
So.
Well, look, let's do this,
But
Brett.
yeah, what's up?
Let's say goodnight to you so you can get editing. And thank you for overstaying beyond when you thought you could do, and I appreciate that, man.
Oh, of course, I wasn't. Yeah, I love the
So
games. Thanks everyone
Yes.
for showing up and doing the games and all the hard work and all the hard work
Yes.
to you, Steven, being a rock star, being a rock
Oh,
for so many
man.
of us, and always checking in with me. And I know you do that to a lot of people. So it kind of reminds me, you go above and beyond for people,
Aw.
and it's usually very almost in a private way. I mean, you don't mind it being
Yeah.
public, but it's private. And it kind of
Yeah.
reminds me when Paul Rubens passed, and it came out about him that he would always make sure that he either sent you something or mentioned you on your birthday to like everybody he knew. So it's just taking that extra
Wow.
step of making sure you're recognizing people and in that extra effort, so they know that you appreciate them and they appreciate you. And it's those little things that don't seem like they're very significant, but those little messages really, really are. And everything else. And the platform you give us just to be here, be silly, and be made fun of. And sorry, enough about
Dude.
Eric. Anyway, but I'm just kidding. Yeah. But again, thanks everybody for everything you do and this channel and this platform. Again, community, I could repeat myself all night, but I think you might get that anyway with everyone else.
Oh,
It's
well,
true.
thank you. Yeah, thank you, Brett. It's a pleasure. I'm blessed to know you, man, and to be friends.
Yeah,
I really am.
It's
So
awesome. I'm gonna review in the next day or two Unknown Dimension, the documentary that Anthony did, because Christopher Landon is in there, obviously. So maybe I can get some ideas or questions for you if you need something for padding on your. I'm sure you already have everything it's awesome, but you never know.
Hey, it never hurts to have
touch on something.
stuff around here I can pull from here and there. Sure,
you could jump Anthony's name. Well,
of course,
Anthony Massey in his
so
documentary.
yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, man, for sure. No, that's very cool, dude. And have a great time editing.
I will. I'm going on a 48-hour stretch. We'll see with minimal breaks. We'll see what happens.
Don't forget to get some naps, buddy. Don't
micro naps. I took it
Micro
after
naps.
the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. My micro naps.
Okay, so say what you will about that movie, but that was such a cool element about that.
That is a cool element.
That's the only cool thing about it.
and they didn't go deep enough into it.
No.
Well, it was a good setup. That's the thing. Like it would be. You don't want to do the
I
whole
was-
thing there.
I was hoping they was gonna make him innocent because that was the route I was going in the movie. I was right. I'm like, oh, they're doing it, and then they didn't. I'm like, oh, you had so much potential to make it really good. But
yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Brett,
Have
thank you,
fun.
buddy.
Brett.
I'll talk to you soon.
Good night,
Good
Brett.
night.
Yep.
See you,
Bye-bye.
buddy.
And real quick, Mayanne, with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mayanne. That's so nice of you. Congratulations, Cravy. Cravy. Congratulations, Cravy. Happy I found your channel.
Gravy.
Oh, that's really sweet, man. Seriously, I'm so glad you did too. And you're another example of, what I was talking about earlier of coming in, sticking around, staying with the channel, being a part of the community now, and our share community, because you're over on the Night Watch Zone all the time. I see you over there, and you're on JT's streams when I'm over there. Yeah, so, that's awesome. So thank you for all your commitment to plugging into the community, and you make the community better because you're a part of it. So thank you so much for all your support. And you know what? I think it's time real quick. It's really short. It's time to play part 2 of our on the railroad tracks there. Or let's see what ends up happening here. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Wow.
We could say a lot about Bollywood, but they really always think outside the box. They really, really do. I mean, some of it's crazy, but It's like, hey, man, that's
wow.
creative.
Their movies remind me why the box exists.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
Okay, guys, let's see. So I know Polar's going to be able to stick around. Destin, JT can stick around. So for everybody else, I know we're getting short on time. So let me
I can go about 2:30.
Okay, no, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not going to go like
8.
What was it? 6 a.m., 4 a.m. the other day. That was different. The 10K.
Yeah.
It took me like 4 days to recover from the 10K, but it was worth it. It was worth every bit of it. Trust me.
I'm still not recovered from the 10K. What are you talking about?
I bet. I know. Night, man.
Man.
Gosh, I don't know where would it begin, bro.
It's
2 years.
true. I know the time just flies.
It does, and we're still plotting and creating
right.
and doing stuff, and it just never gets old. Like I told you yesterday, when we were talking, about what we're going to be announcing very soon, and I said it felt like the closest thing I could say compare it to is when you're a kid and you're playing with your friend and your toys. You're together playing with your toys, and you're having fun setting up your stuff, your cars, your army people,
That's
and you're just
right.
having fun. And it's what it feels like, Night,
It's
when
true,
you and I
man.
work together on stuff. It's like we got our toys are different. There are laptops and there's software and there's other stuff we're doing,
Programs.
but programs, you name it. But it's like that feeling. It's like I'm with my buddy. We're playing and having fun. And
That's right.
That's a real special thing, man. And
it is. It's really, really
know,
cool to be able to do that, man. And we've been able to, have so many of those moments and so many times hanging out like this or doing watch parties. I mean, we at one point we were doing watch parties like multiple times every single week for months.
Yes,
it's
months.
crazy. But it was
Yes.
fun, and it's really cool because you get a chance to kind of retreat away from the grind. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's a special thing to be able to do that because a lot of people don't have that. So for me, and I know Coriander feels the same way. We're just so happy to be able to do that with everyone. But obviously, we're speaking about you personally. It's great to be able to do that, man. It really is because it helps you with everything, man. Keeps you healthy, keeps your mental state positive, keeps your energy, like you always say, kind of refilling the gas tank. So thank you so much for being a part of everything, man, and a part of our lives.
Man. Same. And Coriander, I extend that to you too. And I just love it when the three of us start plotting or talking, and Coriander can I love how you kind of, I don't want to say stir the pot, but you poke the bear in a fun way. Like, and I love your input. It's really important. And so, thanks for your perspective.
Well, I think it's fun, especially hearing you two doing your thing. And, it's just, it's fun to be around, and it's cute seeing you two together. It's like, you got that bro love, and you can see it.
Oh,
cute.
Well, it's true. It is. I can't deny it. If I deny it, I'd just be lying to myself.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have a slumber party the other night, but
I know,
that shit didn't happen, man. It's like, what?
Yeah, we're talking about getting to slumber parties, and it was getting a little freaky. It was, but oh man, but last thing I'll say, Night, is, and then I'll get to Carrie and Eric, is that I can't think of how many times, because you and I have that kind of relationship where we can open up and be, we can sometimes vent on things, challenges, frustrations, as long as the great, as long as, I mean, as well as the great fun stuff we love, and celebrate. But there are so many times that throughout the course of the last 2 years where something happened, something or someone or something, some challenge occurred, and I was so frustrated. And I can tell you, I can remember us talking, and I'd
Yeah.
call you, and I'm like, can you chat for a little bit? And you're like, sure, and whatever. And then we talked for like 2 hours,
Yeah. Or
and
longer.
or longer.
Yeah.
And by the time I got done with that phone call, it was all washed away, man. It was gone.
Oh.
It was, what started off as a point of frustration turned into a point of relief and just so moving on past it,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's a real special thing when you can have that relationship like that, where we can be in those positions to trust one another.
Yeah.
And not only that, though, is that each other, that your impact on the conversation turned things around, kind of helped me get the right perspective I needed in that particular
Yeah.
moment. Because
Well,
sometimes all of our compasses get a little dinged, a little bit
yes.
knocked off.
Right.
And so I just want you to know that I appreciate you and thank you for all of those times and all those, I'm sure, times yet to come down the road.
Yep.
As the life that we live in this YouTube world, and you know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
I
absolutely,
appreciate
man.
it, man.
And well, and I say the exact same thing to you. There's been times when I just needed to get and it's not even just another perspective,
Yeah.
but I look to you, I mean, obviously as a really great friend, but also, someone that you have the qualities that I appreciate and respect and try to move toward. So there have been times when I've said, okay, well, let me see what Steven thinks of this, or let me just run this by him. And if he says it's a go, I'm good with it. And if he says, well, let's, slow that down, then I'm going to slow it down, because you're just,
No.
you're just that type of person.
Oh, night, man. Well, dude, that man, I mean, I hate to keep saying this, but I feel the same way about you, man. And so it's like, I know, I only know in terms of I can relate to those feelings for you. And, I know your heart is gold, man. And I think anyone that spends any amount of time with you and really gets to know you knows that. And it's a quality that, again, that I think is so rare these days. And, you're an amazing person, bro. And I'm just, I really am thankful, and I'm really thankful for our friendship. And when I
Same
say
here,
my
man.
brother from the collective, I mean, I'd go to war with you, man. I'd say, let's go.
Yep,
Let's
that's right.
strap up the gear and let's go to battle.
That's right, man.
And we'll tackle it, whatever the issue is, And I think that's the
Amen to
biggest
that.
thing. I know you're in my corner. I know
Yeah.
that, you got and I hope I'm in your corner, no matter what the battle is. We're there.
Absolutely,
And
man. Absolutely.
so
No
this has
doubt
been an
about it.
amazing 2 years of knowing you and Coriander. And, from the moment because I was watching you, I've said it before I had a channel, I was a viewer of the Night Watch Zone. And when you made that first comment on one of our videos, Michael and I were the movie bros, bumbling and stumbling, trying to figure out YouTube. And I still hadn't figured out YouTube, but I got a little bit
Right.
of better understanding now, but not a
Right.
whole lot.
Right.
But back then it was like I was like blind, just trying to feel the walls. And you responded to a post, and it just made my entire day that you would take the time out to even acknowledge our little tiny seedling of a channel. And it was but it didn't surprise me, but at the same time it did.
Right.
Like
Right.
it didn't surprise me because I could tell your nature of who you are watching you, and like if anyone's going to do it, I could see him being the guy. But still, when it happens, it's like, whoa, he actually did, And but that's what started it all. From that point forward, it's just snowballed.
Well, like I said, I mean, first of all, obviously you and Michael, you guys are solid gold. And as soon as I saw you guys together, I was like, man, I'm digging these dudes. And whatever it was that kind of, you just had kind of that, I don't know, it's just that personality, that thing, whatever. So, when I started to get a chance to talk to you, I was like, yeah, he's all right. He really is, I mean, liking someone's content is one thing, and that's awesome,
right?
But then when you start to kind of have conversations with them and you're like, oh, okay. And so that all of what you just said is really a credit to you, because if you weren't the person you are, then maybe that connection might not have happened that way.
True.
But I felt a certain connection to you, so that's credit to you, bro.
Oh man, well,
it's true.
All I can, well, thank you, man. I just, all I can say is I'm excited, not just for how far we've come along in our channels and our friendship, but where we're going in both of those areas. I think is good. The future looks good.
Yeah,
the future looks bright.
It is.
However long God gives us on this planet, that's up to Him. But I want to make sure that whatever time that is, that we enjoy it, we make the most of it.
Yep.
We make memories that will outlive us, and that years later, my channel may be forgotten in the dust, but the people that were a part of it will still remember, and that's what matters to me, right there.
Agreed.
So, I love you, man. I mean it.
Love you too, man.
I love you. I love you.
Love you too.
I wish I was up there. I wish I would live close, because
I know. Me and Coriander always talk about that.
Dude, I'd be like, come on, bring the fam. Come on, bring the fam. Let's, or I'll just come crashing over at the house. Knock, knock. Guess who's here?
Yep. That's right.
We'd be hooking up, and we'd be doing all that. But I'm thankful for this tool we have right here.
Yes.
Still, all of us to spend time together is amazing. So
it's truly a blessing.
Yeah.
And for everyone, whether it's us here on the panel, the people in our chats, the people in our comments, what a way to be able to connect with people and over time to really build great friendships, man. It's like, this is stuff that I never would have never would have expected it.
No.
I think this is the one thing that that's what was good about COVID, because this stuff happened. You know what I mean? The streaming online, through the web browser. That's what, because YouTube reminded me of me and Zero. Zero had a channel, and then we got close, and we knew each other for 13 years. And it was 13 years today. He surprised and actually moved up here, and then we did the show together. But I mean, we talked every day and everything. So you two remind me of me and Zero, and so I know how close you two are. Yeah.
Oh man,
it's weird. It is. It happens. That's why I don't understand people say, "Well, long distance, that doesn't matter, man. If you love each other and you know each other and everything, it doesn't matter how far you are."
That's right.
Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely
Steven,
right.
You just need to move up this way, man. The way Texas is getting the hurricanes and everything else. Come on, man.
These summers down here, let me tell you.
Well, you have to like winter. That's it, though. If you don't like winter, then
man, that's the problem.
just have a nice house with a fireplace, and you're golden.
And a lot of blankets.
Just get a second home up there. And
there you go.
When it's winter, you go back. You go back down to where you are now. It's a good temperature. When it's summer, you go back up there. Stays a good temperature. There you go.
Yes, now that's smart.
If that's the case, we're only going to see you 4 months out of the year.
Oh gosh.
Now you don't see them any months out of the year. So baby steps.
Good point, Eric.
Hey,
Good point.
glass half full. That's what I like.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
There
why
you
he's the
go.
mayor. That's why he's the mayor. He's the best.
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
Knight, again, man, I thank you so much, and I appreciate you and Coriander. Both of you guys are awesome, and I'm excited for our next adventure we're about to do together.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
Coriander's a part of that too, and so that's amazing. And then our watch parties, we've already got some planned, and others we're going to plan, and I can't wait. I'm always excited for us to cook stuff
Do
up.
we have one this Friday? Is there?
We do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Texas
JT
Chainsaw Massacre.
JT is waiting.
All right. Oh, that's right.
The remake. I've never seen it. First time watch for
Oh
me.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I haven't pushed something so much in my life. It's like always. We gotta do a watch party. Texas Chainsaw 03. Texas Chainsaw 03.
Polar says Michigan's also accepting residents. Oh, Polar.
Oh, Polar.
That's sweet.
I say we all just get our money together, sell our houses, and we get one big house.
A big compound.
There's a big old
Hey,
compound.
I'm the cult leader, so I could lead the cult.
Hey,
search.
we can all pool our resources and buy 261 Turner Lane.
I was going to say that same exact thing.
Whose house?
Live there together, man.
There you go.
Imagine the live streams if you lived in that place.
Oh my god,
dude.
That would be crazy.
And I tell
Imagine
you what,
you guys scaring each other, wearing ghost face costumes at night, running around the property.
I'm telling you.
Gosh.
And while we're doing that, Carrie's gonna have her ghost face mask on, rapping for the beat, for the background music.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll handle the merch designs.
There you
So,
go.
you're taking care there.
Yep, that's right. Oh, take it to the bodega. That's funny. Polar says, then we'd be a real cult. We would. We would have a compound. Forget about Waco. This would be a whole. We'll have a real compound. I'll be your cult leader. I'll be looking for generals and others to help me lead.
Are we like setting up Jonestown here? Is that what's going down right now?
No, my Kool-Aid will not kill you. It'll just make you sweeter.
Aww.
And deadly. And bad
Yeah.
for your teeth.
Bad for your teeth. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
We would have like a media room like no one's business.
Oh, dude, I know.
Could you imagine the home theater room we'd have? Oh,
And brother, the cameras that you all don't know that I have.
Oh,
can do
good
all
God.
kinds-
no.
we can do all
What
kinds of
movies are you
angles.
talking about here? Come on now.
Not those kind of movies. Not those kind of movies.
bathroom
Cameras
cam, JT.
that I'm not even
wow.
using. Yeah, I'm only using one camera.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
We won't be fighting over the bathrooms. We'll be fighting over the media rooms.
no, I'm a
Exactly.
redneck. I use a tree. So
No, it's my turn to live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Did you check the schedule?
No, we
got
collabed yesterday.
I have the studio book today at 2.
I'll be like,
We
what is
already
it, guys?
collabed. We collabed yesterday.
Oh,
it'd be
that's
like
hilarious.
the surreal life of horror.
There you go.
Oh, Polar says, I'll take care of the animals. There you go. There you go. See? Everyone will have their part to play to make the compound and the cult work. We'd all have
There you
our
go.
own roles. And then we could thrive out there. It could be done. Just saying.
It could be done.
I haven't given this any thought.
Yeah. The content would be cool though. We all collab
Yeah.
together. Oh, man, it'd be one of a
good
kind.
grief. Can
Yeah.
you imagine?
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate that very
Hey,
much.
Joshua.
Good to see you. Glad you're here.
Well, I'll say it right here, right now. If I ever hit the lottery, this is going to happen. I will literally pay everybody's house off. Like, we're going to find a compound and we're going to go here because I'll be retired.
Dude, if you hit like the mega lot, like
Yeah.
the 500 million,
Yeah.
just build it from scratch. Just go buy like a 300 acres.
Yeah, that's what we was planning on. We was actually going to
Oh,
build a
yeah.
house at one point where I'm at now and actually have 1428 Elm Street. But we chose to buy this house, which I'm like, man, I wanted the Elm Street.
Right.
See, that's the thing. I would live in the 261 Turner Lane section of the compound.
Yeah.
And, we could have it sectioned off by like our favorite horror movies. Like you got the Freddy section, the Scream section. Knight's got the Friday the 13th section. The Michael Myers.
Yeah, it'd be like 261
And you,
Turner
and
Lane.
Coriander, of course.
The county would be Springwood, right?
There you go.
And then like the town would be Haddonfield.
Oh my God.
We'll throw a hole in there. We'll put a lake in there.
Bowler's got it right though. Look here, JT. If we win the lottery, we're making a Scream movie. Now that's there you go.
Nice.
We're talking about like a 10, 15, $20 million budget. We're not talking about $5 grand, 10 grand. No.
No, we're talking about the good stuff.
20 million. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Dude.
And you hit the lottery, $100,000 will buy you basically the cinema camera that you really need.
Yeah.
Bro, you get a cinema camera for much cheaper than that.
Well, the one I want is $100,000.
I think the least expensive one that's certified for Netflix, like Netflix approved, is like 8,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
What are the ones they use for like Scream, like Spyglass, Paramount? Those
That's like
bad boys.
that's like the Aries. Those are like the big boys, like the $100,000. That's the ones I want. And I mean, technically, we could film a film with my camera, the AS7 IV. I mean, people has done it, but it's just you get that 8K, and then 9 times out of 10, the color space they use, like they use the BTR instead of 709. This might be German to everybody.
Pretty much.
That's what my color space is HLG3. I don't use a lot anymore. So,
the one they used for Scream is $75,000.
Yeah, see, it's like it's right up there. So if you add all the lenses and everything, like the 35 and all that, it'd be up like over 100. But if you got the lottery for $500 million, that ain't nothing.
Oh, that's nothing.
I would literally stream
$500
with those cameras. Like he got a $100,000 camera streaming. How many does he stream one day?
2 of them.
He's retired.
Multilinguals, like multi-camera angles.
That would
like,
be cool, man.
Well, just like have it fade into a different angle on this side, and then.
Yeah, because
we're in fantasy land, but it's fun.
And another one, and I got a GoPro 11, which I'm planning on putting them everywhere. Eventually getting there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Mm.
It'd be nice. Excited to see it.
But you could get like a Blackmagic 12K.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
They're for like $6,000, and that's like that's like an official cinema camera. Like
that's like you can get the FX3 for like $6,000. That's Sony's cinema line that you can get, and then they got an FX30 for like $1,800, which does the 4K in the cinema and everything. So it's like there's a lot of stuff out there cheaper, but like that's what I was saying. If we hit the lottery, I get the big stuff. Yeah,
that 75,000 is like a drop in the bucket if you win 500 mil. So.
Well, Knight and Coriander, thank you both so much. I don't want to keep you beyond what you can say, but this has been so fun, and
it has.
Mm-hmm.
And
congratulations!
Thank you, Coriander, so much.
The time has flown. It's crazy.
It is. It is.
Really has.
And sad.
And sad because we're all getting older.
Yeah. Exactly, man.
Man, dude, I turn. Well, let's just put it this way. Next year is going to be my last year with a 4 under my age, and then I turn 50 next year, and I am not.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know how I feel.
I
about
would be
being 50.
freaking out. I would be
just a number.
freaking out.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
I know. Because my real birthday is December 5th, so it's like. Few months away, I'll be 49.
That's close to mine. Mine's November 30th.
Is Carrie the youngest on the panel right now?
Well, Coriander's only 24.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, geez.
That's right.
Wait,
I'm 23.
Oh my God.
Is Carrie the youngest?
Eric,
on a
don't
minute.
you know
You're not
better to
23,
talk about her
Destin.
age?
Come on now.
I didn't say how old is she. I just
Cecil said earlier, he was like, "There's no way you're 37. There's no way you're 37." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dude, I thought you were like 25." I was like, he thought I was like a kid or something. He was coming on my show.
Okay,
I
so
was like,
Destin's
no, man.
37. Steven's about to be
I'll be basically 49. I'll be 48, but I'll be 49 in like December. Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be 49. Yeah. Okay. Just wonder.
I'm the elder statesman, man. I know that. But I wear it with pride. I'm the elder statesman.
That's right.
And that's all right.
You
I'm okay
respect
with
your
that.
elders.
I
So
just, just turned 33.
That's right.
Man.
I just turned 33 like a week ago. Actually, yeah, a week ago today.
Yeah, that's right. 27.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
27th.
27th, yeah.
November 30th, I hit 40. I hit 40.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
So-
man.
Wow. What?
Knight, how old are you?
We don't talk about age.
I don't think
But my
Nate's gonna
birthday-
say his age.
But my birthday is coming up, though.
It is. It
Oh.
is.
Not close. When's your
Oh,
birthday? What's your birthday? What's at least your
Right
birthday? Not the year. What's your birthday?
November the
Not the
2nd.
year. November 2nd.
November
Mine's
2nd.
30th. Mine's the 30th.
Oh, okay. That is
Okay.
cool,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
That is cool.
There's a
Well-
convention really close to your birthday night. I think it's like the week before your birthday. Monster
That's
Mania
right.
57.
I know.
Are you
I
going?
wish I could go. No.
I was about to
But
say
we're gonna be
Dewey's
going
gonna be there.
I know. But we did get a chance to talk to him last year though.
Nice. Yeah, it's 7 members of Scream are gonna be there. So
I know, man.
30th. I wish, man. That was almost, girl. That was almost 20 years ago.
And you
Man,
guys, you always say it's just a number, but it is. But when you think about, like, it just seems like yesterday I was in my
Yeah.
20s, you
Yeah.
know? So it's just
yes.
crazy how time flies.
Yeah.
So
It gets
Yeah.
faster the older you get too.
it
Yep.
does. It
I agree.
sucks, man. To hear all you guys saying, oh, I'll be, 33 and I'm going to be 40. It's like, shit, man. I would love to be there.
All right.
Oh,
But anyway.
well, I know.
Yes.
But I always say this too, like, because I'm the youngest in my family. I have 2 siblings.
Yeah, I'm
And-
the baby.
and-
I'm the
Yeah,
baby.
So
that's
you and
right.
I are
I'm
both
the baby.
babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the baby.
Me too.
You're the baby
Nice.
too, Carrie?
Yes.
Okay. What's
Oh,
that,
this
Eric?
is
You're the
like
oldest?
some psych-
I'm the second oldest. I have one older
Second
sister.
oldest.
You're the
and
middle child.
5 like 5 younger siblings. Last I counted.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm the
Destin,
baby.
are you
Did
have,
I
you
say
have
5?
siblings?
Yeah, I have 2 older sisters. So yeah, I'm the baby.
You're the baby too. Well, here's the beautiful thing about being the baby
You're
is
the
that
favorite.
you can always remind.
We love
Well, that's not too bad either. But you can always remind your sisters or your brothers or combination that no matter if they can't poke at you about your age, you've got them cornered.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They'll-
Yeah.
They have to avoid that. So
Right.
Yeah.
that's always nice. And then my sister's like, because we're really far apart as far as ages, like 7 years apart from each one. So every 7
Oh,
years,
wow.
my
Yeah.
parents got the 7-year itch. So every
Yeah.
7 years, they had another one. And so my oldest sister is 14 years older than I am. So then they'll be like, "Oh, I'm just getting so old." I'm like, "Well, I understand and I can relate, but it's better than the alternative." And they're
Right?
like,
Yeah, right.
you're right. And that that's like, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Mm.
I'd rather be aging than rotting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I'm not gonna rot. Like I
Well-
always say, I'm gonna get burned.
Mhm.
I mean,
I'm gonna
that's
be ashes.
burn,
So,
baby, burn.
you know it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up in flames.
Coriander Inferno.
Yes.
My my grandmother would never say her real age. She stopped counting at 40 and then
Really?
just started adding years of experience. So when she was
Mhm.
like 52, someone asked, she goes, "I'm 40 with 12 years of experience."
Yeah.
that's
And
I like
funny.
that.
That's nice.
that's what she would always do. She just
I'm
stopped counting
taking
at 40.
it.
Yeah. The thing about being a baby, you can get away with a lot of stuff because your parents are at that age that they don't care. It's like the first 2 is like you can't do this and this and this, and when he gets to like
Oh.
the third kid's like,
Oh yeah.
whatever.
When
Yeah,
it gets
here's
to
a
the
box
third
of matches. Go have fun.
Yeah, go ahead.
When
Just
it
get
gets
out
to
of
the
my-
third
get out
kid,
of
the
face.
first and the second are stuck raising them.
Hmm.
That's what y'all wouldn't know about that as the babies, but as the second oldest, I helped raise like three of my 5 younger siblings. So
Yeah, it's like that makes sense because my sister raised me, and of course she passed away. She was like mom, but no, you gotta have kids, man. They're nice. I mean, if I didn't have kids, I wouldn't be here. I tell you that. The people I hung out with, I wouldn't be here.
Same.
I would not have been here.
Yeah, I mean, you need somebody to go get you refills and bring you sodas and.
You know what? I will cut my own damn grass. I'll get my own refills. The negatives, in my opinion, far outweigh the positives.
Oh
no, man! You have a kid, man. I mean, I was the same way. I'm never gonna have kids, and when I had that first kid, it's just everything changed. They really did.
I will say this. It might be a bit too much personal information. I surgically secured the fact that I will never have kids.
Yeah.
All right.
Not for me.
You got neutered.
If your spouse ever is pregnant, you have to be like Ricky Ricardo. You got some
explaining to do.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
The kids are great, man. They really are.
Yeah.
My second oldest.
I agree.
Yeah, my second oldest, he always came up to me. He goes, "Dad, why do you love me?" It's like, well, I always love you, especially during tax season. He never got until he got older. He goes, "I understand what you're saying." Now I'm like, you know it. So now you got all those good toys. You know what I'm saying?
Dependent, yes.
Yeah. And that's what I say with all my kids. I take them anywhere, whatever you want. I didn't spend that money. That was theirs. It's like, whatever you want, go.
Yeah.
And that's when they got the systems and
on me.
Yeah.
Got them.
Oh gosh. Well, Night, Coriander again. This has been fun. I know.
Yeah.
It's just
it's all good.
Craziness.
It's awesome, but thanks for sticking around this long and hanging out.
Absolutely.
Anytime.
And I'm gonna try to. Yeah, we'll try to. We got what's the movie tomorrow night? It's
The Hitcher.
Hitcher.
The Hitcher for slasher movie.
The original or the remake?
Great. The original.
That's the
Oh
good
man, I
one.
haven't seen that one in so
I'll
long.
tell you one thing. I love the remake.
I don't think I've ever seen
Is that
The remake is good too.
Yeah,
But the
I like the
original
remake.
is
Yeah, I
good
like the
too.
remake.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Wow, I haven't seen the
Alright.
original in forever, but it was good. I remember it being really good. See Thomas
Oh, yeah.
Howell, did a
Yeah.
great job, and Rutger Hauer. I mean, man,
Yep.
What time is
So-
it? What time is
At
your
8.
watch party? It's 8.
8 o'clock.
8, 7 Central. I'm gonna try my darndest to make it if I can make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
off-
know.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
off
Oh well, then
tomorrow.
I'll send
Join us.
I'll send you a thing, JT.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Any
I'm
of
planning
you
on
guys are more than
streaming at 10 o'clock tonight, tomorrow night. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if I have to, pull it a little later after the movie, yeah, I'll attend. No problem. You send me an
Okay.
invite. It's been a
Sounds
while
good.
since I've seen it. So
Cool.
Nice.
I volunteered
And Night,
to
we're
work
getting
with
together tomorrow at some point, aren't we? Still, you and I, and one-on-one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll message you and yeah.
Okay.
Are you laughing, Coriander?
We have to consummate the final product.
You do. Oh yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. I just mean
Just tell us
finalize.
what it is.
No.
No.
You must
I
Is
wait.
know. I feel
is it what you talked about
Yeah.
Friday behind the scenes? Is that what you're talking about?
I honestly don't remember
I don't remember either.
what I talked about on Friday.
Yeah, like
Between you
stories.
two, between you two,
If you heard
Oh.
anything in confidence, then probably just keep it to yourself because I can't
Okay.
remember either.
I don't know. And the later the night gets, the more forgetful the memory gets to the next
That's
day.
right.
It's like
Those
I
Swiss
think we
cheese
talked
holes.
about that.
I tell
What's
you.
that?
I
What?
said those Swiss cheese holes.
Yes, they're real. Little
Right.
holes. Little memories slip through, and they're just kind of gone until someone
Exactly.
reminds you. Then you're like, "Oh, I do remember." But this is what happens when you get to be my age, guys. You get ready, all you youngins.
Mhm.
Get
And
ready. It's
mine.
coming.
That's right.
You'll
Not
forget.
just you.
You get Wisdom Gray. That's what I call it. I don't just call it Gray. I call it Wisdom Gray.
Wisdom Gray.
Yeah,
Thank
Wisdom
God
Gray.
that isn't as bad as I thought it would be at this point. So,
Yeah.
yay.
It's time for me
Some
to
of my
shave.
friends, it's like, holy shit, that I went to high school with.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, same way. Same way. I was like, I mean, I'm getting gray hair, but some of my friends, I'm like, whoa, you know, it's like,
right?
I'm just like Leslie Nielsen types. Like, what the hell happened to you? Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. Or, you know, sometimes that gray, like we saw New Nightmare on JT's channel last night. And Nancy came, remember at the end, Nancy's got the white hair streak back.
Mhm.
And some of this, I wonder if it's not some type of a possession.
The journey is
situation
usually the
that's
part
going
that you remember anyways. And he's not here, Mrs. Torrance.
Wow.
That's a
That
great
is
one.
so bad. Oh my God.
You know, people actually dye their hair gray. I didn't know that. My wife had one of her
Really?
friends over. She goes,
Oh yeah,
because I have gray streaks, you know. She goes, did you do that? Do what? Dye? I'm like, dye my hair gray? No, that's natural. It's like, well, people do that. I'm like, what?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
apparently. They like the salt
Women?
and pepper.
Yeah, definitely.
Didn't
it's
know
like-
that either.
Yeah,
For
did
when
not
you
know
want to
that.
be a
I'm like,
They don't
silver
call
fox,
it
but
gray,
you
they
just
call
didn't
it
earn it.
silver.
Yeah.
it's like, wow.
They didn't earn that gray.
I come from a time that women dyed their hair, but now it's called highlighted. They made a special word for it. It's highlighted. I'm like, wait a minute, you're changing the color? It's highlighted. It's dyed. It's dyed. Where I come from,
See,
it's
so
dyed.
funny. You know, you go through a phase. I mean, I dyed my hair from high school right on up till almost like 5 years ago when I stopped. And I'm so glad I stopped.
I'm still
You
doing
know? Yeah.
Well,
I
Carrie,
hear
but
ya.
you use those really unique colors, Carrie. Like the
Yeah, she does.
you know, I'm trying to remember the name of what you have because it's on the tip of my tongue. But it's cool. It's cool coloring. It's not your
Yeah.
typical
I used to dye my hair with bingo
standard
daubers.
fare.
Well,
you know?
after
With what?
shaving one's head, you kind of learn, you know, the safer way of doing things.
I used to dye my hair with bingo daubers, like pink, green, yellow. What you do is basically put like a hot boil of water, because I had real long hair years ago.
Okay.
And I sit in there and used to let it air dry by a fan, and then you take
In
a
a
shower.
diaper?
No, dauber, a bingo dauber.
Oh, I think you colored it with a diaper.
No,
What the heck?
Yeah, then he
So-
wrapped his head in it.
Yeah, so
Oh.
yeah, then I put my head in it and then dry. But you're talking about a $2 like dye. Like my mom always
wow.
went bingo, like bingo. It always took.
Who didn't
she's
do
like,
peroxide
It
back in
has
the 80s?
pigments in it,
Oh, I
so
used Kool-Aid. I used peroxide to go blonde, and then use Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
The
there
same
you
way. Use
go.
a hot bowl of water with just packets of Kool-Aid in it, and it'll
Oh,
it'll dye
yeah.
your hair.
Yeah, with
Wow.
brown hair
Yeah,
and
'cause it has
peroxide, you'd
pigments.
get those red highlights. So,
the chat
yeah.
right now is like, wow, this is
Yeah,
some
like, what
antique
are they
stuff.
doing?
This
I
is
had a green mohawk.
this is cutting edge entertainment. If you are here,
Right?
this is you
Oh
can't
my
beat
God.
this. We're ahead of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should do a stream with called like what we used to do. And like
Oh,
we go back
God.
years,
No.
and so it's like this is what we used to do, and y'all don't even do. Like I guarantee a lot will be like, what?
I send.
Hey,
I'll provide a photo of me in drag during one of my plays.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting on a clip. I know he's about to trigger a clip.
I'm like, I'm
with or
almost. I
without
don't
the
even know what.
beard.
I don't even know what to do to that. Maybe this. Wow. Oh yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Michael's
talk about
rolling over his grave right now.
how to get a Nintendo game to play. If it doesn't play, smacking it, blowing on it,
Oh,
Q-tip.
that's
Blow on
Yeah.
it, dude.
If it gets really bad, you take some alcohol on a Q-tip and make sure rub the inside of the cartridge.
You gotta
I remember
pop the side.
kids. I remember kids back in the day, like going to like the skating rink. You know those like glow sticks
Mhm.
that you
Oh,
pop?
yeah.
Like they would pop them open and put it in their hair, so their hair would have like glowing streaks.
Pretty
under
sure
the
that's
black
not
light.
good for you.
No, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's not, but I never did it. But I remember a lot of kids would do
Burning her scalp.
But it's neon green, ain't it cool?
At least I can say I haven't done any of that.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, exactly.
The worst that I've done is
The
vitamin.
good old days stream. That's what you call it. The good old days.
Wait, Carrie, what did you say the worst you did was?
Well, it's not worse, but it's actually a safer way of lightening your hair. But I've learned to do vitamin C treatments.
See, we're,
Oh.
that's how you tell we're old. Like, what?
This is
Like,
I know. I'm literally waiting for you guys to be like, "What are you talking about?"
We're talking about cassettes, like
we're
line
there.
them up with a pencil and stuff. That's where we're coming from.
And it's time for beauty.
I was gonna say this girl can't be involved in this because she's like, how old are you? 20.
She's got to be like 22.
Oh man.
Yeah, we just get a panel of
To
young
be 22
and older.
again,
We go back and
though.
forth.
Who? Who's 22?
How old are you?
22, aren't you?
What are we doing?
Bless your heart. No,
Stay
I'm
tuned
33.
for more beauty tips with Carrie.
What?
33.
What is it?
Really?
23?
I'm 33.
What?
No.
Nah, I
Yes.
don't think so.
I don't believe you. I'm not buying
20.
it.
Okay, 26 is tops. No more than that.
You don't
I'm
even sound 33.
Yeah,
No.
even when I tell people at work, they're like, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm
I'd have to
33,
see some kind of
March
government
19th,
ID.
1990.
He needs to see ID.
Government issued ID. Hey, Dino.
ID.
Thanks.
See where this channel goes, folks. We talk about horror, play
Oh,
This is
games,
what
and
happens
talk about
after
Eric.
2:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
Yes,
Eric
this is how
being neutered. Now we're talking about hair
versatility,
products.
man.
Oh my god.
We've got a lot of versatility here, and Dino, you're here just in time for beauty tips.
Yeah,
So welcome.
Craven after midnight.
Craven after midnight.
Beware.
That's right.
Caution.
Wow.
Oh, it's gotten spicier before.
Oh, it has. It
Mm.
has.
It does get real spicy till the shirts come off.
And then when the shirts
Oh,
start
we've been
flying off,
waiting.
I don't know
No.
what went
Well.
up with us when we watched
Look
the
at night. Oh my god.
Carrie, what were
You
you
could join night. Come on. Shed it.
No.
No, that's a hard no.
I was just saying that I don't know what we were on when we did the watch party for Night of the Creeps.
Oh,
I still haven't seen that.
Dude.
Who's
Yeah.
just said that?
It was
Destin
you,
hasn't
me,
seen
and
it.
Night.
Oh man,
gonna
you
say,
need
I
to
don't
see
remember.
that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I just started a new series on my channel called Film Roast, so it's on the list.
Oh yeah, bump it up.
Ooh.
Bump it up on that list.
Seriously, dude. It's a
I've always wanted to. I don't know why I never have. I just
Wow.
just one of those that I
Rude.
just never got around to.
man. If you do a watch party, let me know, man. That movie,
Right?
I never gets old. It never gets old, man.
Oh, is that good,
doesn't.
huh?
Oh yeah.
It
Oh yeah.
is.
Okay.
Tom Atkins.
Yeah.
All I can say is
Thrill me.
thrill me.
Thrill me.
That's
Yeah.
all I can say.
Thrill me.
Thrill me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Dino's got the peppers flying.
Let's
There you
get
go,
a little
Dino.
spicy.
A little bit spicy. All right, guys, listen. We really are going to start to
Yeah.
make our way to the exit doors now. But
When
this
you talk about hair,
I'm telling you, man.
that's the cute. Let's wrap it
What a
up.
turn too from his really wonderful emotional memories and relationships and
to being
then
neutered.
we're being neutered. We've got shirts coming off talking about hair and Kool-Aid, but it's all good
Living
though.
together in a cult compound. you
Living
know.
together in a compound, for goodness
It's like
sake.
Thanksgiving for the family. You don't never know
I
what you're
do.
gonna get.
I love this.
Yeah.
I love this. So I think I'm good for. I think Destin and JT. I think I'm good for about 20 more minutes. Jay, I know Destin, you got to start wrapping up too, because you got stuff in the morning coming up. But this has been such a great time. So I don't know who all needs to go right now. I know a lot of you probably need to go probably about right now. Probably that was about an hour ago. And
yeah, the light's already off.
It was
That's
about
why I have the
37 minutes
camera
ago.
off.
I figured, yeah. So I think so for Knight and Coriander and
Yes.
Carrie and Eric, I guess we'll go ahead and start to wrap this thing up. I'll just say this in a short, if you want to, super short synopsis version. Carrie, is there anything you want to share regarding the last 2 years you'd like to say or share, a memory or just anything? And if you don't, if it's too much to think about, it's okay. I'm just throwing it out there.
Man, I will say this. I remember one of the first streams that you and I did, and it was with Jack. And
Okay.
it was about stew. And I remember being so nervous, and I had anxiety up the wall because
Aw.
I didn't want to mess up. I wanted to impress you. And I just remember feeling like midstream, I just felt super comfortable because it just felt like friends talking about stuff that we're passionate about.
Mm-hmm.
And later
Aw.
down the road, just you pushing me and, well, not pushing me, but
Yeah.
inspiring me and telling me to, pursue having my own channel. And
Yes.
now look at it.
Girl, I'm so proud of you. Like, just you have
Yeah.
no idea. I'm so glad you just trusted me, and you stepped out and did it, because I told you way back. Remember, I said,
Yep.
I promise you, if you'll just do it, I know it's gonna work. I know it, and I just wanted to encourage you. Like I said, not to beat you up, but to encourage you. And when you made the channel and you made your first video, and I'm like, here it is. It's there. All the intangibles, you had them, and I knew that about you. And look at you today. You're just about to hit 1,000 subs.
Yep.
And
To be
that's
honest, I didn't think it was going to work this well.
yes. Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly. Well, that's part of the reason why it is, because the mindset is a big part of this, and
Just
a
having
lot of
fun with my
Yeah.
fellow movie geeks.
bingo. And you do it's such a great job. I'm just so proud of you personally, and when you hit that 1,000 subs, I want to be there with
Of course.
pom-poms and hot dogs and spicy mustard bottles, and I'll even get the body lotion from that saxophone player from
Wow.
Lost
You're
Boys.
gonna
Whatever it
lube
takes.
up for us? Is that what
Wait,
you're
I
saying?
don't.
somebody else is finally going to be dancing.
Something. Yeah,
Craven's gonna reveal
Oh,
his
that's
camera
true, Carrie.
has a
Carrie's
wider
always
angle.
dancing. That's
I
great.
No, there'll be no.
That's funny.
I'll leave the lubing up for other folks, but but it'll be a great stream no matter what. And I'm proud of you, Carrie. I really am. Thanks for being a great friend and a supporter, and always being such a great part of the community, and just an inspiration, and always giving an encouraging note to me. And they always seem to come in right at the time I need them. And so
Of course.
thank you for that. That really
You've done the same exact thing for me, so
Aw.
I'm only reciprocating when it's give and take, and it's back and forth.
Yes.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And it always will be, because that's what we do. That's what, like, Knight will tell me one time, that's what friends do. Remember that, Knight? You tell me
what
on the
we
phone.
do.
It's what
I
we do.
do.
That's what friends do. I've never forgotten that, and it's always held something special to me. So thank you, Carrie, and Knight, and Eric. I know you got to run too. Anything you want to share at all, and just to commemorate the 2 years, and if not, like I say,
similar to what Carrie said, I remember actually the exact date of the first stream I was ever on of yours. It was the 9th of March of 2022. Wow. It was, and I remember because I bought a Stew Train ticket on one of your streams. Message you on Instagram, Stew Train ticket. Then I was just like, hey man, I don't know if you heard about this, but I started like telling you just things I heard. I asked you if you were on Reddit and stuff. And then I started just things I found on Reddit I would talk to you about. And then one day you're just like, hey man, how do you feel about the Halloween franchise? I'm like, I think I said I like it, but I could do without the Thor trilogy, something like that. And then you invited me to be on, and Carrie was actually there.
Yes, I was about to say that was our stream, Eric. That was
so cool.
That was the very first stream
Wow.
I was on of yours.
Man.
And I was also just like super nervous. I'm like, what if my internet goes out? Okay, gotta make this look better. I made a thumbnail. I made like a background just for the Halloween stream because it's a Halloween. I'm like, okay, can't mess this up. And yeah, man. I mean, it's just been cool ever since then. It really was. You're just like you're talking to an old friend, even though you just met.
Yep.
And
Yes.
I think that's kind of the overall feeling again. It's like when you're here, you're always talking to people sometimes that you never met, but it's always like you're just talking to an old friend.
Yep. That's
And
right.
I think that's what draws a lot of people here and what keeps them here.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Oh, man, that's so cool. I mean, the fact that you guys even can remember like that first time, that means a lot, man. I didn't even realize that it was that special of a thing that you would even feel that way about it.
Of course.
And I'm still, just like Carrie, I'm still on YouTube because of you. Like I had stopped making videos. I had stopped doing stuff on YouTube. Like I had a channel, but I wasn't really doing anything. And since then I've gotten rid of like almost all those videos that I did before. And like, you're the one who like talked me into staying on YouTube and giving me advice about it and stuff. So I'm only still here because of you.
Oh,
Me too.
Oh, you too, man. Wow. Thank you guys. That means more to me than you ever know. Cause I know Knight, I know you feel the same way. I know, cause I know of our conversations. Like we don't think of it like that. Like, and I never stop to think that this matters that much to someone just to spend time on the panel with me. And Knight, I know you feel that same way. It's not, we just don't think of it that way. It's like, that's why it's it takes me back when y'all both were like recounting your first stream. You remember it. And I'm like, what? Really? That's pretty amazing. I didn't know that it was that important to you. So thanks for sharing that. It's always nice to know that the work we're doing, I call it work, but it's a work of love, but it still is work, but it's work of love.
Yeah.
But what we're doing really does make an impact in folks' lives, and that's the hope. But you never really know for sure what's going on, right, in people's lives unless they open up and share it. And so thanks, you guys. That's amazing to hear. And I'm honored. Believe me, I'm the one who's honored and the one that feels blessed in all of this.
You
so
should.
yeah, it's just wow.
Because your kindness and your warmth and it's above and beyond. It seriously is. Like I believe that you're actually one of the big reasons why our community is so beautiful.
Oh,
because you're like one big blanket that wrapped around all of us, and you gave us a safe place of love and respect, and we continue to do it every single day.
Yes.
And I can tell you and this is coming from us, we may be a little biased. I can tell you from these Reddit comments from people who have never actually met you or talked to you offline, a couple of the comments were saying it's just the chillest place to be, even if you don't agree with them, even if it's something you don't like. It's just a nice place to be.
Oh, wow.
Like that. Some of the comments were saying that, and these are people who've never met you, so that's as unbiased as you can get. They literally just come to hang out because it's a nice place.
Wow.
They get it, and they feel it.
Wow. Man, I that's, you guys just, that's what I've wanted so much more than anything else.
Well, you did it and then some.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You did it, and you inspired others to do it too.
Exactly. Definitely.
And that's so special.
That's the beautiful part.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't cuss as much as I used to being around you. Dude, I was bad. I know. I was bad.
I agree. JT.
I still actively tell myself when I'm coming onto a Steven stream, all right, you got to cut it back because I cuss like a sailor because I was a sailor, and I actively like, okay, I got to reel it in here. And like
Do
when
you
I see
know?
when I see
I'll let you talk. Sorry.
Oh, so when I see funny clips, I'm thinking, oh, that would be a great super chat clip. I differentiate. Like, okay, this one can go to Knight. This one can go to Steven, though, because it's cleaner. It's cleaner.
That's awesome. I love it. oh man.
I like that.
Wow. Well, hey, well, that's amazing. I don't even know what to say. I just, and I appreciate that. I will say this, that, I that shows a lot of, that means like a lot of respect when you take the point of altering your normal, just what you normally would do in a scenario because of
Exactly.
of that's a real sign of respect, and I really appreciate that very much. That's that says a lot too.
Yeah,
It really does.
and it helps to everybody too, because I notice like my views and more people come in my stream when I don't cuss like I used to. And then and when you get older, like I really don't be talking like that anyway. I mean, I'm going on 40, and I'm not young anymore, so I would never use that censor button.
Oh, you're
like
still
a few
young.
years ago, it was, I'm still young, but I would never use that. But that's a good thing. It's like it's not a complaint actually, because I don't cuss trucker with the splash of Irish anymore.
Oh gosh.
And even my wife noticed. She goes, "You know what? You haven't really been dropping the F-bomb like you used." I'm like, I know. I won't tell her why. Because
your
she'll
wife.
Like, oh, so you'll listen to him, but won't listen to me. I don't want that.
Right.
I don't want the neck snapping. And I don't want that. She don't watch
I hope
my
she doesn't
streams
see
anyway.
that
She
impression
don't.
of her. She gonna get
Yeah,
mad.
she don't.
That's
No.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, if your spouse notices the change, that's a real change.
Yeah.
Because if they notice it and say something, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vincent. Very, very kind of you. You're all great, long-time listener. Well, thank you for being here and for your awesome message. That's very kind. Much love to you too, my friend. All right, and then lastly, Destin, I know you're gonna. Do you have to head out now? Are you? You do, right? Or pretty soon?
Yeah, I should. If I don't, I'm gonna regret it in the morning.
No, I don't want you doing that. No.
Tomorrow's my Monday or today.
So, Destin, we go back a long way too. I remember whenever I found your channel. I can't remember the exact how it happened, but I know I found your channel. And do you remember some of the early days, like way back?
Yeah, I remember. Really, I took like some time off of YouTube until news started coming out about Scream 5, and I did a video on it, and it kind of got more traction than I expected. And then I realized that like I was getting recommended your videos because we were doing similar Scream topics.
Yeah.
And then just out of nowhere, I was like already watching your channel, and I don't even think I ever even like commented to you or anything yet. And you just reached out to me and said you liked my channel and invited me on. And I was so nervous. I had never done a live stream before that time until you kind of brought me on, and it was you and Michael. And, yeah. And I remember I was having like audio issues, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm such an amateur. What the hell? I mean, what the heck?" Sorry.
That's all right.
So yeah, I was like super nervous, and that was my first live, and just talking to you, and you giving me the push, and I was like, "Wow, we share similar love for this franchise," and it was really cool. I didn't even know there was a community out there. I didn't even know. I didn't realize that there was other people out there that thought like me, because if y'all are anything like me, your family gets tired of hearing about Scream, gets tired of hearing about horror movies.
Oh yeah.
And they probably tune you out like they tune me out. So it's like, it's such a relief to be able to find your people. And your channel, the best word I can describe your channel is it's 100% inviting.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
it. That's and I think I was overthinking it, but you definitely kept it calm and cheered me on, and here I am today, and I met all of y'all through Steven, and
Yep.
y'all are all great.
Yep, my bro.
Yep,
That's
my
right.
sister from another mister.
From another. I won't say it.
Oh, so just real quick, want to say goodnight to Eric. Eric, thanks for everything, buddy.
Yeah. Really quick, Justina, if you're still in, I don't know who, if Polar and Justina decided, I guess I'll get with Polar.
Justina, thanks. She said she did want Polar to get the mask.
Okay, then I'll
Yes.
ask Polar about that. Thanks so much for inviting me, man. Congrats
You're
again on
welcome.
2 years. Can't wait to the next 15K stream that's happening soon. We'll
Thanks,
we'll
buddy.
party it up again.
Yes.
Good
and
night,
thank
everyone.
you for your game. Your game was
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, man. Good night, everyone.
Yes, that was
Good night, Eric.
Night.
And I'm also gonna say good night, guys.
Okay,
Yes,
Carrie.
same.
Thank you. And Coriander, thank you as well. So
Yeah,
awesome,
have a good night, guys.
You
Good
too.
night.
Talk to y'all soon.
Thanks. Bye.
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 Sweet. So, Destin, did you have anything else? You're right. I don't want to cut you off there. I was just.
No, man.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody pretty much was saying what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, like your channel was just, you as a person was very inviting, and it was just calm. You kept it laid back, and you showed interest in me. It didn't feel like an interview, like the pressure's on me. It was just like getting to know one another,
Yeah.
and just organically becoming friends. Like
That's right.
So yeah,
It's awesome, bro. That's.
I always
love
looked at
it,
you,
man.
I was like, man, this guy knows his stuff, and that's why I started calling you the Godfather of Woodsboro.
That's right. You coined that, man. That's your nickname, and I love it. And I never want you to stop because I think it's very endearing and it's very kind. And I take that as a badge of honor, if you will, when you say that. I'm like, oh, that touches me, man, and I appreciate it because I know the place you're coming from, and it's been a pleasure to know you, man, and it's and you're just a great friend. Now we're texting and talking and all that good. I mean, it's just blossomed from that point forward. Really has. Hey, Night.
Man,
it's so easy. It's just natural.
Wi-Fi. I don't know what happened. It just like conked out.
That's okay, man.
But
That's
anyway,
all right.
man.
I appreciate you jumping back in here for
Yeah,
for
I
a
was like,
minute.
what the heck happened? And I had to it's technology.
Okay.
Man.
Oh, listen. Totally. Okay.
But anyways, guys, you guys have a good night before it conks out again.
I know, man. You too,
I'm
buddy.
at work.
No worries.
It's crazy.
Oh gosh, listen. But thanks for being here, man.
Man.
It means a lot. And I look forward to tomorrow. Just call me or text me if you want, whenever.
I will.
We'll meet up and catch up again. But have a great night. Oh, I said, have a great night. Have a great night. Have a great rest of the. Wow. Have an awesome night.
Have a good one, Night.
Have a good one.
There
That's
you
good
go.
with me. Thank you. I needed some help there. Have a good one, Night. There you
All
go.
right, man. I'll
All
catch you
right, buddy.
later. Love you
Sounds
guys.
good.
See you, Night.
All
Bye.
right.
Later,
Take
man.
care. Later. But Destin, that's awesome, man. And thank you for joining tonight on this 2-year, man. That's it's really cool. I'm glad you made the
It
time.
went by quick.
Oh gosh, it did. I
can't
mean,
It always does, yeah.
we're almost 5 hours, and it didn't even feel like it's been that long.
No, it feels like 3.
Yeah. We're just. But I know when 8 o'clock in the morning comes here, your body will let you know what time it is. They will always let you know. But thanks, Destin, and we'll do this again, man. You know we will. And sorry I couldn't make the thing earlier. I was trying to get ready for tonight. Last minute, you know how it is on stuff like this. I wish I could have been there though. Would have been nice to have met Vincent. That would have been really cool, man. I've never met the guy. I've been on a stream with him. I guess I have met them. I'm named Cecil. Sorry.
I've been on a stream with Cecil and his partner.
Yeah,
There's two
because
of
we was
them.
on the same stream. We was on the same stream. Me and you.
You okay? You know what I'm talking about? Then I
yeah,
can't remember.
Michael's. Yeah, Michael's stream.
It's Michael's stream. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So I did meet him, but we didn't really, like, engage much in discussion together.
Yeah.
But he seems really cool though.
Yeah, he's a Freddy guy. I mean, he's a Freddy guy. So
we
I'm
talked
like,
about.
when I saw that, I'm like, oh, dude, it's another Freddy guy.
Yeah, we like shared Robert Englund stories and all kinds of stuff. So we were talking for
fun!
quite some time. Yeah, it was really cool.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to get Miko Hughes on there. I was trying to. But
is he pretty accessible? Do you know? I have never tried to meet him. I need to.
He keeps coming across my Facebook, and then he's on Instagram. So,
okay. Maybe I'll try to
send him
reach
some
out to
messages
him.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah. See if anything happens.
Dylan's New Nightmare is pretty cool. It's a hook. It's not a complete, but
no, it's not. No.
Yeah.
It ends kind of abruptly. Like you're like,
It does.
oh no, you can't just stop there. You know, it's
Right.
like. So I just did Cecil give you any insight as far as the next steps to completing the movie? Are they going to fundraise or?
Yeah, they still have the Indiegogo going.
Okay.
And they are trying to really finish it out. It's going to be like 500,000. They do want to try to get Heather Langenkamp in it.
Yes,
because that is not her voice at the end of it. That's actually another content creator. She has a good YouTube channel. She's a big Fred head. She actually helped make the Fred head documentary, and she's all over TikTok. I think her name's like, her YouTube channel is called Captain Sassy Pants or something. She's does a lot of Heather Langenkamp content. She's cool.
Okay.
Anyways, but yeah, they do want to try to get Heather to reprise. He says he has different versions of the script. He could go in different ways. I mean, I tried to just like, I was digging. I was really, really digging. I was just like, because I just saw like inspiration. Like I felt like they were trying to like go into like a Jesse with Miko, like almost framing Miko a little bit, you know, instead of Jesse in part 2.
Okay.
So yeah, he was like, that's exactly what it is. So I think he's actually going to be doing like a live commentary too, and like showing all the Easter eggs and.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be him, Miko, and somebody else. I don't think it's Dave McRae, but it's somebody else that's gonna be on the panel. Just like
Vincent. I wonder if it's Vincent going to be with him.
That's probably who he said. Probably.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, I don't think I ever met the guy.
Yeah, we interviewed him. He's a great man. Talk about learning film industry, dude. He'll tell you anything.
Yeah, and that's one thing that we did talk about was like, you know, I'm a writer. I've written scripts and stuff, and Cecil has agreed to like be like sort of a mentor of like me trying to get my stuff off the ground. So yeah.
I wrote him after last night. We watched Dylan's New Nightmare. I'm blunt. I'm completely honest. It's like I just finished Dylan's New Nightmare. Very well shot. Has potential. I can't wait till because that's because they unveiled Freddy, but that was about it, right? So I can't go off anything. This is okay. Freddy's back, and I like what Dave did, but I was on the same boat. It's like I wish we didn't go down the Robert Englund path. I wish we gave him like a new Freddy, because technically Wes Craven, like New Nightmare, that Freddy died, that demon. So we could have got something else. But I did like what Dave did. I mean, the laugh and everything, but that was it. It's like he came back, and that's all I'll go off of. So that's all I can really say. I can't wait to see how the story unfolds, because it has potential.
Yeah, it definitely does. Those transition shots, man.
Oh yeah, hands down.
Oh
yeah.
That part, that was one of the highlights of those. I thought was the cinematography work on it, and the way they did
like
that,
cricking and cracking and stuff like that. Like that was so cool.
Yeah,
I was hoping that it would end on, you know, whenever, since y'all have seen it, you know, when Dylan goes in and picks up Rex in the closet.
Yeah.
I was hoping we were going to get like a miss me,
Yeah,
or whatever,
yeah.
and it pop off like that. That's how I would have ended that. But he said he didn't want to rip off Wes Craven.
Yeah,
that, which
I get
I get it. Yeah, I get it. So
yeah.
No,
Well,
no,
Destin,
he's a good guy.
yeah, he seems like it.
Oh yeah. Because I asked him, "Hey, when's it going to be released?" And he actually told me, but I didn't say it because I didn't know if he put it out yet. When I asked him like a couple weeks ago, because I saw he said the end of August, but that can be 27th, 28th, and he told me if everything's right, 29th. But I didn't say anything. I wasn't going to be like, "Oh, it's going to come," you know what I mean? Because I didn't see him post like the 29th. So I kept it. It was like September 1st. That's when we're watching it. So
yeah, just to put it out there, if you like, he did mention, like, we did talk about, like, some people are live streaming the actual movie on their channel, like showing the movie while doing a watch party. I don't think he's a big fan of that.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That's why I was saying
I didn't do it either. I didn't do it either. So he said he really appreciated that, because he said, look, I'm not trying to copyright anybody or anything like that, but that, like, I just feel like you just shouldn't do that. And I was like,
well, it takes views away from him.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because if you can get 30 people to watch it on your screen instead of having 30 people go to the channel, you've robbed them of 29 views.
Yeah,
right.
Yes, we know. That's I get it. I mean, it makes sense.
And you heard me last night. Raven's like, I don't know, but the copyright, I'm just not going to do it. I'm just,
man.
It's on YouTube. Watch it. I mean, that's it.
Right. Exactly, man.
I think it was Jen. We've been doing the night marathons. She was trying to get me to do it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't even want to risk it, like, especially not getting the okay from them. Like,
the only way you can do it is if you're StreamYards and you got that webinar and you have the film, but you're not on YouTube. So everybody can see it and watch it and you're fine. But you just, you can't do it while streaming because it's a copyright. And then you're going to have to delete the video. And who knows, you might get like 500 people to come in, just like, one of those. It might happen, but can't do anything with it because it's copyrighted.
No.
So just play it safe.
He said he wasn't going to do anything to anybody, but I could just tell he didn't appreciate it. So I'm going to respect him.
Well, it just came out and stuff. So, if this was like 2, 3 years, 4 years down the road,
Right.
But no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like it. I'll tell you right now, if I did a film,
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't like it. Like, no.
I want all the views we can get,
Yeah. Especially if you're going to try to continue that story and you want money. So that's going to help. Yeah. So it's on YouTube for free. Watch it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just watch it.
Promote it. Don't show it.
Right. There you
on
go.
your channel. So
hey, Ghostface Fanatic, we missed you tonight, buddy. But I understand you getting distracted with football. It happens to the best of us, my friend. You're all right. So good.
I'm just picturing Ghostface running down a football field.
Oh, you ran off
chasing after football players.
Oh no. Well, Justina, we're almost done. So don't worry, my friend. If you're still here, we're literally about to wrap up. I'm gonna head out. Like we're all gonna call it a night.
My eyes are burning from these screens.
I'm telling you, man, 5 hours. I was only planning on 4, max of 4. But anyway, it's all good. It's been fun though. I'm glad that
I've
we
been
do
streaming
it
since 11 o'clock this morning.
Oh yeah, you've been doing other stuff, man. That's right.
And then the last couple nights too. Yeah, it's all been back to back.
I've been just moving things around with the TV and everything, and I'm like, you know what? Because I don't have that desk anymore. So I had I made a desk that had cut out. I'm like, well, I'm not using that now. I'm like, you know what? I put the TV up there. So now when I do a video, when I do live streams, this is hooked up to the computer. So when I talk about a certain like nav or whatever, the picture is going to be back there.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's kind of like what I was doing with my TV right there. I was doing that a lot. Yeah. That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. So that's, change things up, be different,
Yeah.
Well, coming in at the literal last few minutes of the stream, I can't even talk. Justin Proper, what's up, Justin? Dropping $5 super chat. That's very kind. Thank you for that birthday present. Says, happy second birthday, Craven. You've said your first words. You've learned how to walk. And maybe you've learned how to kick a ball or eat with the spoon. Good job. That's that's hilarious. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. And yeah, 2 years. It's crazy. 2 years with the channel, and yeah, it's all pretty crazy, pretty surreal. But I'm so blessed and thankful and grateful. I'm so grateful for all of it and all of you. You guys are amazing, and you make such a difference in my life and in the life of this community. And it would not be the same if you weren't here at all. You'd be missed greatly, and I would miss you. So, Justin, thank you for that. And I've got just real quick here. We'll play a little super chat clip, and then I think we'll just call it a stream. I'm trying to think of a good one. Now, see, I'm afraid I got a copyright claim on one of these last 2 songs here. That's why I haven't played them tonight. And the problem with a stream this long, you can't edit it out.
Yeah.
And YouTube says it's too long. It won't do it.
When I did the Scream watch party, I accidentally had the movie playing. I didn't know. I looked down. It was like 15 minutes of the film, but it was so long because it was like 8 hours. I couldn't edit it out. It's like, which was only members only, so it's fine.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
Yeah, but I was like, damn it. It's like, I never do that. Always looks like that's not playing right.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to probably err on the side of caution and not play either one of those. But I will play this for you. You ready for Destin? You ready for a little tropical jazz tonight?
As ready as I can be.
Okay, man. Let this imagery fill your mind before you go to sleep, and you can sleep on it, and maybe you'll even dream about it. Here we go.
Thank you for that, Raven.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
See that?
What the hell was?
I know.
What was that?
I know.
A palm tree or something?
It's like a palm tree, man. I don't know.
They were looking like tall Oompa Loompas. Their faces were like really red.
I know. It's like they're like overly sunburned on a soundstage.
Yeah.
It's like they got sunburn on the fake
their
sun
face,
behind them.
But their body was completely white.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's just,
And the guy on the left wanted to be there. The guy on the right really didn't want to be there.
Yeah, one on the left, he was all happy. He was like, I'm owning
the other
it,
one's
baby.
like, I'm gonna kill my agent. Why the hell am I doing this?
Oh, dude.
So
Justin,
soothing.
where in the heck do you find these clips? I could tell you, but then I'd have to, the rest. Magician never shows his hand, but no, I'll tell you if you want to. Honestly, a lot of these clips, I can't even take credit for some of these because my good buddy Carbonite Jedi, Michael, is on the hunt for me 24/7. And so between him and I was searching TikTok, public access television, I typically search for public access talent show. And a lot of these people are competing for talent shows on public access across the country. And it's like, really? These clips are gold, man. Like these guys right here, they were actually on a public access talent show, no joke, competing to win the prize.
I had to love, I had to love, I had to love, I had to love. What the hell?
Time for a record deal.
Did I do with them? I had to love, I had to love. What the hell did I do with them? I had to love.
That little guy.
Dude. They're getting down, bro.
Hell,
Do it. I mean, they're getting
The
down,
days
man.
before Simon Cowell.
Oh my! Could you imagine?
Oh, dude.
AGT, America's Got Talent. They line up with quartet. Oh my gosh!
Check this out. X's in 2 seconds.
Yeah, they smashing them.
Except me. I'll
Oh,
give the
of
golden
course.
buzzer just to be that guy. It's like,
Do
yeah,
the
we're not
golden
done.
buzzer.
I would. It's like, why did you do that? Because I'm not going to be here next show, so I don't care.
Good night, Justina.
Bye, Justina. Thank
Night.
you so much. Yes, you're very welcome. And this is always be a safe place. And I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. Thank you. And I'll see you on the next stream, Justina. Yeah.
My dog's
And
making
Justin.
a weird noise.
Oh, dude. This
It
kind of
scared me. I was like, it goes.
He probably heard the hey.
Exactly.
It was speaking its language.
Turn it off, Daddy. Turn it off. He's talking about my mama.
All right, Justin with another $5 super chat. Thank you, man. Says, well, since you told me, now you have to dress up as Ghostface and end me Drew Barrymore style. Hashtag get it up. Oh, Justin. Justin, you're all right, man. You're all right, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. And he says, all right, I'm done. Have a great night. Congratulations. Thank you, man. You have a great night, too. Much, much appreciated. And catch you on the next one, man. Thanks for popping in. And for the birthday presents for the channel. Very, very kind. And our last clip of the night, just because I want to play it. And then we got a super chat. Destin, I don't think you've seen this one yet. You may have. But all I can say is this. When you're in very tight, confined spaces with a lot of excess airflow from the nether regions of one's body, you need to be very careful to put the cameras down.
Please, back up! Wait! A smile, everybody!
Woo! Oh yeah.
Explode the commode.
Dude, no flash, man. It ignites the gas.
What makes
that video sitting on a
is that
toilet?
fart sound. Yeah, the fart sound what makes it just that little quick
one right at the end. Yeah.
After watching all these nightmare movies, watched Freddy vs. Jason earlier today, and that part where the guy puts his butt up against the window and he farts. Like, that before they sneak out. I always find that funny.
I always scare everybody when she sneaks out of the house and it's raining, and right at the end of the bushes, and the guy grabs her. I always scream at the top of my lungs every time at the house we watch it. Like right when he grabs her, I'm like, ah! Scares the hell out of everybody in the house, and I do it every time we watch it, and they know it's coming because it has that suspense music.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So I scream. I scream. Ah! I mean, it's as loud as I can.
I bet they get ticked off at you.
Oh, my wife does. She goes every time, like, and you fall for it every single time.
Oh, real quick. Two Boys says, Stephen, some people arrive and make a beautiful impact on your life that you can barely remember what life was like without them. You have made many impacts, my friend. You're dear to our hearts. Oh, man. That's so nice. Thank you, Eric. That's very sweet. And then Sherry says, I love watching this whole community. I've been having a hard time lately and I always smile and laugh watching all, and it makes me feel so much better. Oh, man. I'm sorry for your hard times right now, Sherry, but you just keep on keeping on, all right? It's all you can do. Just keep fighting the fight and keep stepping forward and don't give up. Whatever it is you're going through, just don't give up. And keep coming here and Night and JT's channel and Destin's channel and the community and just plugging in. And you know that we're here for you in any way that we can be. It's all very nice.
All
100%.
right.
I might
Yes,
not know half the time what I'm talking about, but I promise you, I'll make you laugh.
that's right. And sometimes that's what we need,
Yeah.
right?
I always said everybody needs to laugh at least once a day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Once a day.
Sometimes that can just take the pressure off a little bit.
It's your. That's why I tell everybody. That's why I do this. If I can get you to laugh for at least 3 seconds, you're not worrying about bills. You're not worried about this, that. No stress. It's just a big. Okay, I needed that.
Yeah. That's right. Paula, is there a chance? Yeah, there's a chance. There's always a chance for a Quiet Place watch party. I'll have to admit though, a lot of other movies are on my list ahead of that. So it could happen. I'm not going to say no, but there's so many movies I want to watch. Dude, just between now and the 11th, when Christopher Landon's here, I'm doing Happy Death Day. I'm doing Freaky. I'm doing Disturbia. I mean, that's 3 watch parties in the next. Oh, no. I've got 1 week. I just realized the calendar. I'm looking at the calendar. I'm like, oh, no. Okay, let me rephrase that. We're watching Happy Death Day and either Disturbia or Freaky. Yeah, and that's going to be a miracle to get those in, honestly. But you know what? That's what I was told. I'm going to take my own advice. One day at a time.
Yeah.
Nothing worse stressing over.
Even if you can't do a watch party, you can at least watch them.
I'm going to watch
eating.
That's true.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's right. I'm going to watch them just as part of my preparation this week to get ready for the 11th. I'm going to have it all front up right here up front. I can't even talk.
Like I gotta watch the Black Demon again because I watched it, but I watched it last week and I'm pushing it to Wednesday. So I gotta watch it because I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the basis of it, but the things I like, I didn't write down. Usually I write stuff down. It's like, okay, I like this part of the scene. I didn't do that. I was just watching it, getting off work. I'm like, stay awake. I got to stay awake. I got to finish this.
Man. Yeah, well, I'm the same way. Like, I'm terrible about not writing notes, and so I have to if I'm preparing for like an interview, I need to like pause the movie, type a note right there.
Yeah.
This scene, I want to talk about this scene, and then go for another however long, and then pause it. That's really the best way to.
Yeah, it is. You're right. No, I do the same thing. I pause it, hit play, watch it. I do the exact same. That's what's so good to have a laptop or a cell phone that can have you take notes.
True.
And that's what I like about Apple because their notes go straight to my laptop. So if I'm writing on my phone and then I open my laptop, it automatically goes to the laptop. So that's the one thing I like about Apple. But yeah, that's the best way to do it. Just type everything. Yeah. And if you forget it, you look at your notes. Like, oh, that's right. I remember that scene. I didn't do that for Black Demon. So I'm like, I'm probably gonna watch it after the stream.
I went to the theaters to watch Black Demon.
I think it's better than the Meg 2. I do remember that. I mean, I like.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the effects but the story. I like the story better than Meg 2. Meg 2 let me down because I like the first one and. I mean, I see what they was doing with it. Like, let's make it more human and everything. And then the sharks, have that big buildup. For me, that big buildup didn't pay off. But I watched the Black Demon, and especially at the end of it, what he did, I'm like, okay, I did like that a little bit better than Meg 2. But I'm weird, man. It's like, I go to the stores like the effects was cool when it came out of the water and he chomped that boat in half. I'm like, that's cool. But after that, it was like, so they're both, honestly.
Yeah. They're not great.
Not great. So, but if I have to pick between the two, the story, I'd go lean more Black Demon because it had like a little twist at the end of it. Yeah.
I'll wait till they come on rental.
Well, it's free on Prime.
Oh, really?
The Black Demon. Yeah. Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's free.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like $19 for the Meg. I would recommend not spending $20 to the Meg 2. I gotta wait. I bought it because we bought the first one. So I'm one of those people. Well, we got the first one.
Yeah,
not the second one.
I usually buy stuff through Voodoo.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Justin says you are the YouTuber
with a heart of gold.
Yeah, you're
Aw.
like the Tom Hanks
agree
of
with that.
horror. Yeah.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
that's so nice.
Yeah, there you go.
He is.
Tom
He's
Hanks of horror.
soft spoken. You're like literally like Wes Craven. You're soft spoken. You know, you talk to people. You don't talk down to people. You're just like
No.
Wes Craven. Like Wes Craven met Tom Hanks. That's you.
Oh, my goodness.
And I just
Well,
did that
thank
on the
you.
show. Just came up with that right now.
That's
I
pretty
had
awesome,
the Tom
man.
Hanks. Yeah, I had the Tom Hanks, but now think about it, it's like you're like a little splashy Craven and Hanks.
Cravey.
Yeah, Cravey.
Gravy? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Cravey.
Cranks? Cranks?
Yeah,
No.
cranks. No,
Cranks,
because
I
everybody's
mean,
like, "Oh, he's cranking one out."
Yeah,
you know they'll
cranks.
say it.
Yeah. We'll
So
have to work on that. We'll have to work on that. Paula says, "What time?" Oh, Paula, I don't know. I got to get it in my calendar, and yeah, nighttime is the best time. Obviously, I agree.
yeah,
Can't always do that, but it is the best. Most people can attend at a nighttime party. So stay tuned. I'm at least going to try to get Happy Death Day in perhaps this week. We'll see. And you know, man, well, dude, I just thought of something else because that's the 11th. But remember,
you
on
have
the
that interview on
10th,
10th. Yeah,
I've got Carlos coming in right here, the director of Killer Book Club, which is an Destin. Have you seen this man on Netflix yet?
I saw it the other day. I've been meaning to watch it.
Bro, you
Is
need to
it
watch
good?
it. It's
I heard
really
it's like
good.
a love letter to like Scream and stuff.
It kind of is. There's going to be times where you have a real reminiscent feel to Scream.
Okay.
It's not trying to copy it, but there's definitely moments where you can just you feel at home. As
Is it a
Scream
foreign
fan.
film?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Spanish film. It's in Barcelona, and that's
Okay.
why this weird time on Sunday at 2:00 because he's 7 hours ahead of me. So
Yeah.
he's going to interview me. He's the director of the movie, and I was wanting to do a watch party before Sunday because I know a lot of people have yet to watch the movie, and I thought it'd be fun if we all did a watch party together of it. And
That'd be fun.
so it'd be fun. So I'll see if
For
I can
tomorrow
get that.
night?
No, probably not
Oh.
tomorrow night. Well, you know what? I don't know what you guys are doing tomorrow night. It'd have to be like 9:30, 9:00, 9:30 Central. I could possibly do something like that. I mean, you can. I don't know what your plans are if that even works.
Well, I was just wondering. Later would be better for me. No rush because of.
Okay.
I plan
You mean
on
during the
watching
week?
or anytime after tomorrow because tomorrow
okay.
I planned on spending some time with the family. We're gonna watch Ninja Turtles.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
because I'm off
no,
tomorrow, but I got to work Monday night. What the hell's that?
Yeah, and then the boogeyman or boogeyman or whatever it is. I haven't got to see that yet, and it just came out. Is it not good?
Is it on? No, I haven't seen it.
I haven't
seen it either.
Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard it's pretty creepy. So
yeah,
we'll find out tomorrow.
Man says I watched Killer Book Club. It was really good. Yeah, man, it's a very good movie, and it's overdubbed in English, so we actually hear English speaking actors even though they're not speaking English. And I like that, So it's not just subtitles; like you can hear them speaking English. So
is it violent or is it held back?
It's violent when it needs to be. It's got some good kills.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it does. It's not over the top though. It's not, which I like. It's not that Terrifier kind of girl. Oh yeah, total whodunit, man. It's a murder mystery slasher.
Okay, cool.
And the killer literally is in that mask right there. That's the mask you see that in the poster. That's what they wear. And
is the killer on the poster?
Well, that I can't tell you. I mean, maybe,
that's how they marketed Scream 5.
I know. The killer is on this poster. I remember that. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't tell me. I'm going to watch it.
No, I'm not going to say anything. In fact, if you want to hold off to try to be on the watch party for the first time watch, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Let's do it, man. I think it'd be. I can show you a better image of the killer. Here we go.
Thursdays and Friday nights which I could come on after my streams, but Thursdays and Friday nights
True.
are usually my streams.
Yeah, I would be looking to do this probably earlier in the week.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah. There you go. There's the killer.
Oh wow.
Yep, that's what they look like. And yeah, man, it's a fun ride. And I'm really excited to meet Carlos, the director of the movie. And it's going to be a great conversation leading up to Christopher Landon the next day.
I love those sneak hits, like when they sneak up and you don't even know anything about it. You're like, "What is this?" Like,
I know.
You know,
Mm.
I love
That's
that.
how it was with the Troll Hunter. I don't know if you've seen it on Netflix.
I've
It's a
always wanted to
Swede.
watch it.
You were telling us about that, but I haven't seen it.
It's all Sweden subtitle, and I watched it, and I'm like, I really like this. Well, the director is the one who directed The Last Voyage to the Demeanor, so that's why I really want to see that film. I'm like, because I like Troll Hunter.
It's actually out right now to buy.
Yeah.
But I went to theaters to watch it. I made a whole video because some of the people that are like saying, "Oh, I didn't like it," or saying it like it's too boring, and that's just like a younger audience.
Yeah.
You know, like that's like people that are looking for more jump scares and all that. This
That's
movie
right.
takes itself seriously. It's kind of it is a period piece. It's good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Troll Hunter's the same way. It's not really a slow burn, but when you get there, it's like, dude.
You're there.
It's about a government that hires a guy that takes out trolls, and he's finally tired. And so there's this crew with a documentary. It's a documentary style shot, basically shot. And they follow him. He goes, "All right, well, you stick with me. You do what I tell." And it's just, like I said, it's all Sweden in subtitles, but it's good. I was like, every time, like I'll eat something and I can't find that, and I'll go to that movie and I'll watch it.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's that good, huh?
Yeah, I really like it. And it's one of those that snuck up on. It's like, even though you have to read subtitles, but it's like, it's a good movie. I mean,
yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter if if the story really gets you, you know?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the movie Hush is so good.
Hush is great.
Yeah.
That movie, he's talking about underrated. That movie, oh my gosh.
The only thing I would change is don't unmask the killer so early. I wasn't vibing with that. I wanted that to I just wanted to stay a little bit more of a mystery.
More longer. It's the who done it in you, right? It's like
yeah.
You want to stretch it to the final seconds if you can. I know.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that's how the Haunting in Venice is going to be. The
Mhm.
new Perriot movie next coming out this month in a couple weeks. I think the 12th. I hope they usually do wait to the final 15 minutes, and he'll explain the whole thing, how it was done.
Watch the whole thing be fake or something.
A part of me thinks it's going to appear that way. Like he's figured out the tricks, but there's going to be this one little part at the end that leaves it ambiguous, like something moves or some sound, or like looks back and hears it. Like, there could be more to it than just the analytical side.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's just a guess. I don't know.
That comes out pretty soon, right?
I think it's coming out next week, I believe. Ooh. I think I'm pretty sure it's next week.
Yeah, because I was telling Craven what I noticed with these studios they're doing now is they're keeping them in theaters for a couple of weeks and they're putting them right to streaming that you can rent from streaming.
Yeah,
I think this is the direction that we're going to start going. I really do.
I do too. I like
because they're going to get more money the streaming that way. I mean, people think about it, some people just they'll spend $20 to rent it. That's why they have to go nowhere.
Right.
Or maybe they can't. Maybe they might be handicapped and they're unable, and
But a lot of times you can also purchase it for $20.
Yeah. So it's like I really think this is what we're going to start seeing more of.
It's coming.
I think when it starts dropping, they'll have it streaming, like in view times, and
especially the way this summer was. Like a lot of big hitters just lost a lot of revenue.
Okay, September the 15th, a week from Friday.
Yeah, it's close.
Yep. 2 weeks from yesterday. Yeah.
I hope it's good.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about it, but I'm glad y'all reminded me.
I saw a trailer.
Yeah.
I watched the upcoming horror trailers on YouTube, and I caught that, and I was like, wait a minute. It's like, what we got here? And usually trailers don't get me, like, because I know the trick of trailers. They always make it look good, and then it just, or they put too much in it. They didn't put too much into that. That's what kind of things what hooked me. I'm like, I'm gonna check this out, and that's how I saw the last Forge of the Demeanor.
Agatha Christie story. Like, I had no idea. I was like, oh wait, this is that, and I'm like, I didn't know anything about it. Is it a book as well? Like, is it?
It's an Agatha Christie book called Halloween Party. It's based on her novel, or her book. Yeah, it's literal. It's just like Death on the Nile and Orient Express. It's a literal Agatha Christie book.
Yeah,
they're adapting.
Okay,
that's like the Meg, their books, and Cecil. I watched his video of the review. He goes, the second one has nothing to do with the book, just the name. He goes, everything that's in the book is not in this movie. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna like it then.
I never read the book. This one was more like Jason Statham doing Jason Statham type stuff.
Yeah. So
Felt
if
like
you
an
went for
action
him,
movie.
Yeah,
you'd be
you're
happy.
happy. Yeah.
If you go for sharks, no, not really.
Not so much, huh?
No.
Yeah.
That's why I was mad. I'm a shark guy.
I did like that one shot though, where the camera's in the Meg's mouth and it's like chomping.
Yeah, that's the only thing I liked.
That
because they
was
were
cool.
saying that was really, really cool because everybody complained there was not enough blood. But if they don't really understand how big a 75-foot shark is, there's really not going to be a megalodon is literally going to swallow a human. And that one shot, I'm like, that sealed it for me. I'm like, see, okay. So, yeah. You'll find out, Craven.
I still wanted to see.
I'll find out.
Jason Statham. I wanted Jason Statham to ride the jet ski into the Meg's mouth.
Yeah.
And plant a bomb and then ramp out his mouth.
Yeah, because how he fights the final one, it's a little ridiculous. Like, come on, dude. Like the last one, like, come on, whatever.
Yeah. Deep Blue Sea. Still my shark movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Besides Jaws. Yep.
Besides
Deep
Jaws.
Blue Sea. Yeah. Deep Blue Sea. It's a good one.
Wow. Real quick, then we're going to say goodnight. Mayanne says, Cobweb was good and creepy. Cobweb was amazing. I highly recommend it. And in fact, I know Destin is, you haven't seen it yet. All right.
I want to.
That's another one I'm thinking about doing a watch party for, because I'm going to be interviewing the production designer of Cobweb coming up. They've agreed to the interview, but I don't have the date yet. But they are the production designer for the movie, and I want to do a watch party because a lot of people haven't seen it, and I thought it was original, and it was very entertaining, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
It looks
Go in
good.
blind. Yeah.
That's one that my wife was also. She was like, "Oh, I want to see that. I'll watch that."
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's what me and my wife's probably watching tomorrow, sometime today. I think it's that one. She was talking about it. So
yeah, man.
Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer and I'm not going to.
No. Just go in and embrace it, and you'll enjoy it. It's a good ride. So yeah. Stay tuned on that. So many watch parties I'm trying to get done. What's that?
Did you hear? I meant to text you, Craven. Did you hear that Maxine is actually a whodunit?
I heard that, man. It's a whodunit. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What?
I was like, well, that's different than the last two. I was like, okay.
Very.
So now we got a whodunit, and Kevin Bacon's in it. And, it looks like they're saying that it's the best one out of all three. So we'll see.
Bro, if it's well written, whodunit, Destin,
it's gonna be great.
I'm there, man. Let's go.
Yeah. So was it going to be like a killer versus a killer? Yeah. I saw he's attached.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, man. What I think it's going to probably be, and it's a total guess because no one knows, but I think it's going to be, she's trying to make it in Hollywood as an actress. There's probably going to be some kind of adult film component, or how can I say this? In the services of adult services rendering industry, there's some kind of connection, I think. And what I think it is that there's going to be workers are going to be getting knocked off. There's people involved are going to be getting one by one killed. and they're trying to figure out who's doing it. And, everyone's a suspect who's involved. And is it a crazy John type character, or is it literally an insider? I don't know. I'm just guessing that's what they're going to do with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm there for it. When I saw a whodunit, I said, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to be there anyway, but I'm going with pom poms now.
Yeah, that got me excited.
I'm like, let's go. But all right, guys. Listen, we're gonna call it a night, and I want to thank all my guests tonight that were here earlier, and for Destin and JT who are still here. Please go and subscribe to these amazing guys' channels. They're obviously great friends, as you can see, to me, and with we are great friends. I'm tired, and the channel as well. So go support them, please, if you haven't already done so. And I appreciate all of you. For some of you, like Jim and others, and Mayanne, and there's a lot of other folks. Paula have been here for a very long time, if not the entire stream. So I want you to know I appreciate that. For you watching it on replay, as we're at 5 hours and 20 minutes, I hope you're still here. Thank you for watching. And guys, I'll meet you backstage for like a real quick goodbye. And but for everyone in the chat, until next time, have a great weekend. Just enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for 2 years of amazingness. And I'm excited to see what the next 2 years bring and where we'll be at in 2 years from now. I can't even imagine. So maybe by then I'll have Matthew Lillard on. We'll see what if it can happen in the next 2 years. It's possible, right?
I mean, there's strikes going on. He ain't going to be doing a lot. So
let's just make a fan film.
There you go. Because we could hire him then. Because it's independent. Yeah. It's not a studio film. Yeah. But anyway, before we rabbit trail, everyone, y'all have a good night. Guys, I'll see you shortly. And I'll see you all in the next video or the next live stream. Have a great night. See ya.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, you have been watching Craving Something Scary. This is Lee Waddell, the original Ghostface, thanking you for stopping by and checking it out.